Hold on, let me get my Santa Shaw photo up. No, KXR. It's been raining nonstop in Pittsburgh. Scarface, what's going on? So who's the cheater? Yeah, I don't know. I actually have not heard from them in a while. And I have not seen. Yeah, I don't know. Tell us. Maybe they left the app in shame. I don't know. Oh, Santa Shaw's here. Greetings, Santa Shaw. Well, there you go, Khurshid. Santa Shaw is here. Khurshid, are we still working under the impression that this war is going well? Are we still working under the impression that there's going to be regime change? Are we still working under the impression that Donald Trump is playing 98D chess? Ariel, thank you for the heart, me. I will lead the regime change. See, Santa Shaw is here. Santa Shaw accepts. You know what? You know what I haven't checked in a while is that motherfucker's Twitter. Let me see what that motherfucker is tweeting about. Jewish. No, Zara, I'm quite flexible. I could go back to that at any point. I'm very flexible. All right, Pallavi. Let's see what this motherfucker is tweeting. Let's see if he accepted another position that nobody ever fucking offered to him. I'm just going to search Pallavi on Twitter and see what's trending. I mean, 15 million Jews versus 2 billion Muslims. What's the real concern? That's the problem. That attitude is what led us to Jewish Supremacy Week. All right, so I just searched Pallavi on Twitter. Let's see what's trending. If the Pahlavi cult has started their propaganda campaign. As an Iranian, this is Matthew Noriel gave us hope and what no American president before him was willing to do, only to leave us more devastated than all of his predecessors. Cry me a fucking river. Okay? Do you guys remember how this played out? Okay, before the war, I said, why is this beneficial for Americans? And they would feed me bullshit and whatever, no big deal. And then I said, okay, well, what happens if Trump does make a move this weekend or next week or next month? Trump makes a move. What happens next? Nobody had any clue. No clue what the fuck was, what were they going to do? Okay? Do you remember whenever they came up here and said that 90% of the population wants the Shah back? And then I would just give a simple question. Where are you getting that number? Their ass. Their ass. That's where they were getting it. Their ass. All right? So then the war starts. Donald Trump comes out on day 3, I believe it was that Monday, and says, now is your time. Nothing happened. And then all the Santa Shaw people, they would come up here and say, well, there's bombs flying. Once the bombs stop flying, we're going to take our government back. And then guess what? The bombs have stopped for about 7 weeks now. Where are they? Where the fuck are they? I'll tell you where they are. They're on TikTok. They're in the West, right? All the loudmouths that want regime change, they're not over there. They're loudmouths on TikTok, okay, running their mouth, and that's that. Okay, that's reality. So and that was just one tweet, and all I did was search Pahlavi just to see what comes up. Um, Next tweet, Iran International English Iranians living in Atlanta held a rally and a march on Sunday in support of the people and exiled Prince Reza Pahlavi. Videos received showed. All right, so in Atlanta, they had a rally for you guys. In Atlanta, I think Usher was there and a couple other celebrities from Atlanta. Okay, so all right, so let's just go to the next tweet. Let's not even. The next tweet is from an account called U.S. Military. It's not an official account; it's a parody account. Do you think Reza Pahlavi can play a major role in Iran's future? No, no. He's gonna stay at a Starbucks in fucking D.C. Now he might go to Italy. He might go to Israel. He might go to a lot of different places, but he's not stepping foot there. He's not stepping foot in Tehran. All right, now, maybe, and I said this to KXR, I forget whose panel it was, but I jumped up there because KXR was bitching and moaning about what happens in my broadcast. Maybe in a couple generations, you guys will have an extreme portion or an extreme faction of your population where they could do something. Okay, so let's go to the next tweet. Pahlavi. What a pathetic joke. PBD podcast. Who the hell are you? Reza Pahlavi accuses Trump of. Wait, is Pahlavi going after Trump? PBD podcast says, it has a quote, who the hell are you? Reza Pahlavi accuses Trump of betraying the people. You know who betrayed the people was Pahlavi. He gave them hope. He said he was going to be the person without clearing it with Donald Trump. All the Israelis are going to turn on Trump? Oh, fuck yeah, they are. Okay, when this war officially ends, and my hope is it's by Tuesday morning when the stock market opens, because that fucking Dow Jones will skyrocket. It will skyrocket. They'll start turning their back on Trump yet again. Yet again. They have zero loyalty. They have zero loyalty on this app. They have zero loyalty in in real life. They will throw Trump under the bus. I just imagine being one of these warmongering fools that you have spent the last 90 days almost, right? I think we're approaching 90 days. Maybe it's 85 days right now. Spending the last 85 days doing nothing but saying Trump has a plan. Trump is playing 113D chess. Trump and Bibi are in lockstep. Do you still fucking believe that? Trump and Bibi in lockstep? Bibi is Trump's bitch. I'm sorry, you might not like it. Bibi is Trump's bitch. No way around it. He's a great guy. Trump said that. Remember this week, as he was on, he was ready to board a plane somewhere. Bibi, great guy, but he'll do what I want. He's a bitch. All right, so let's keep going. Let's see what else Twitter is saying about Pahlavi. Misplayed his hand. Here, let's play this. How do I turn this motherfucker up? All right, so let's play this. This is Reza Pahlavi, according to this tweet, saying Donald Trump, the most powerful man in the world, misplayed his hand. So let's see what this motherfucker says.
Will not require the use of foreign troops doing that job. And in order to transfer to that, however, you have to have a clear message. You We have to have a clear strategy of aiming for putting an end to this regime, allowing for people to revolt, allowing for elements within the military and security forces to defect and join with the people. All of that has to be coordinated as a coherent strategy. You cannot send mixed signals. On the one hand, say people need to rise, and at the same time say, wait, we are negotiating. It's confusing the hell out of everyone. And I think this is the kind of issue that has been a little bit a concern for all of us watching.
All right, so I'll play the response. I'll be the response for Donald Trump. If you go back to different articles that have been put out there, Donald Trump does not think that these people have a chance to overthrow the government. His words, I believe he told Bibi this directly, they will get mowed down. And that's the truth. So why would Donald Trump, you had 40 years, exactly, Wonderlust. Okay, so you could say, well, there was no real plan. What about the plan to overthrow the government? You got the greatest gift of all from Trump and Bibi, and the Ayatollah being eliminated, and you did nothing with it. So, and I'm sorry, I have friends that are rooting for Pahlavi. I get that. All right, that reality is, maybe in a couple more decades, your people will be able to get the job done. Can't do it now. And for Pahlavi to criticize Donald Trump, that is fucking comical. The guy sitting in a Starbucks, get the fuck out of here. Why did you guys put your hopes in this guy? That's my question. All the people that are fans of Seneschal, what was it that made you say, let me put my hopes in this guy? He did what? Why put your hopes in Seneschal? Tell me. What was it about him? And then remember the one night we went through and we played a video that the dad was anti-Semitic, and then people came up here and acted as if it was not. And you can say whatever you want about Daniela. Daniela came up and said, "Of course it's anti-Semitic. Why are you trying to cover up his anti-Semitic comments and act like they're not that?" The next tweet under trending is from Parody Jeff. It says, Reza Pahlavi, the Iranian clown, declares they are at the decisive stage of their final struggle. He's openly calling to overthrow the Iranian government. Where's that been? Where's that? Where are they? And this is the sad thing, is a couple Persians that I spoke to or asked privately, are you surprised that we're X amount of days into this war and your people haven't done more? And this isn't on day 85. This was on like day 35. Yes, of course they're surprised. Of course they're disappointed. Why they're going to come up and lie? No clue. No clue why they have to lie about it. So then whenever Trump does end this war, you'll have the warmongers criticize Donald Trump because the deal's not going to be pretty. The regime is going to get some cash. That's reality. So now Donald Trump, who has done more for the state of Israel, more for the Persians than any other president, they will turn their backs on him very quickly. Very quickly. Just like whenever there was a ceasefire, you had people start up alive. You had people start up alive and throw Trump under the bus. There was a live, Zionist Barbie was on it. Daniela was on it. The breaking news broke. The deal is not done. I don't want to get anybody confused. No, they did not close the deal yet. But let's just focus on that. Is it not evident that Donald Trump does not want to drop any more bombs there? Is that not evident? Very close to a deal, sure, but nothing is official. That's true, Daniela. You were bashing BB in Hebrew. Somebody even translated it for me. You were pissed off because BB heard it from Trump's Twitter account. So whenever Trump gets another ceasefire or another end to a war, what's going to be the reaction? Warmongers in Israel and America will throw Trump under the bus. Persians will throw Trump under the bus. Wake the fuck up. I mean that sincerely. I had somebody message me today who I love and said, my whole story was about you, but I didn't tag you. And I go watch it. You know what she got as a response? Eye roll. Eye roll emoji. Don't get me wrong, you look great. However, eye roll. Eye roll emoji. Nothing more, nothing less. Here, let's start off with KXR. KXR, very sensitive about this subject, I believe. Go ahead, KXR. Kick us off.
I mean, I think there's a misconception about the Iranian people. I mean, they're not really warmongers when this regime has done so much to them. You know what I mean? It's more like they have this revenge or like a vengeful feeling inside of them. You know what I mean? It's not really like they want American soldiers to go and just be unalived. You know, a lot of Iranians respect American and Western civilization. So I think it's quite the opposite.
Okay. What part are you responding to? Like, let's face it, the Persians in the West, they appreciate the West. They appreciate Western values, right?
Of course, yeah.
To me, it is obvious that the percentage of people inside of those borders, they're okay with the current regime. They may not be a big fan. They may hate a lot of shit that's going on, but they don't want the West chiming in. Can you accept that yet?
I don't think they want the West chiming in, but they're definitely not okay with the regime. And by this, I mean from an economic standpoint. The regime has just destroyed them economically. They have given all the money that the Iranian people have made to proxies, you know, like Hezbollah and Lebanon, causing problems, you know. And another factor that you got to remember is like when the protests happened back in January, they did bring in foreign proxy militiamen to control the people. So it's like imagine, you know, during the American Revolution when the British brought in those German mercenaries to, you know, control the American revolutionaries, it made it harder. But you know, when the American revolutionaries did get to some success, the French did come in with more weapons and support the Americans. So I just use that as an analogy, you know what I mean?
Are you disappointed in the lack of action on your people's behalf?
I would say I'm not disappointed. I'm just not surprised because you know the internet is shut. Like that's widely known. I've told you this a lot of times. It's a fact. You can go look into it. There and you know the ones that do have internet, they get this what's called the white SIM card from the government, which allows them to reach the internet at certain points. So it's almost like you know this apartheid kind of government there is controlling the people. It's not like the people have the will to speak out freely. It's like North Korea, you know. The only difference is Iran doesn't have nukes yet.
Do you find it embarrassing that you're telling me that you need internet for a revolution?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying like you're saying, for example, you perceive that the people there aren't as friendly to the West. You know, they're not as trustful of regime change and all this different stuff. But at the same time, we don't really hear from a lot of people from that country because the internet is shut. That's what I mean by that sense.
Unbelievable. At some point, I think we're going to look back, and maybe it's too soon. I keep saying it's too soon. I really don't think it is. Was this war even productive for your people?
You mean?
If it ends tomorrow morning and no other bombing happens, nothing else happens, was it even productive?
I mean, I think if Trump is right in the tweet that he released earlier this morning about how this will be better than Obama's deal, and
That's a
you
lie.
know,
That's
you
and
think
I'm a
he's
Trump
lying about
guy.
that?
I'm a Trump guy. Now, he will get a deal. He will pitch it as it's better than Obama. I just have a funny feeling that Trump already knows the criticism he's going to get. That's why he's already putting it out there for his supporters, for his the people that talk on his behalf, whether it's on CNN or wherever. And he knows that it's going to be ugly. Okay, so that's that. I don't know what to tell you. And when you put the deal side by side, Trump's deal is going to look worse. That's reality.
I could see your point, but at the same time, they like the Iranian people, like I said, when they wanted that revenge, and Trump and Bibi helped take out the Ayatollah in the first 20 minutes. A lot was revealed about the regime, like the gay Ayatollah, the second guy that came around, and
But what does
all the
that do? What does that do? If the Ayatollah is sucking dick, who gives a kick? Like, what does that do for the people? It
I
does
think that
nothing.
I'm saying that the Iranian people, like, this isn't the first time. Like, 2026 wasn't the first time they came out in mass to protest the government, and they have this will in the inside that they have this resistance. But like, I think depending on what Trump's deal actually entails, and again, in his tweet earlier today, he mentioned how nobody knows what his deal actually says, and you shouldn't listen to the losers or whatever. Uh, until it's absolute and we know what it is, I probably can't tell you how the Iranian people will react. But for now, the main, stigma with the Iranian people is they feel that Trump might be just another Obama, and you're kind of agreeing with that point.
Okay, so very simple. Before I bring somebody else up, was this war, if Trump ends it in the next 96 hours or week or even month, and nothing else happens, was it productive for your people? No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't. No.
Okay, so that's why we have to go back to the lack, and as hard as it is to talk about, maybe the lack of action. Pahlavi. I just played a video of Pahlavi criticizing Trump. Pahlavi had decades to get a plan ready to overthrow the government, and he failed.
Well, that's another misconception I think a lot of people don't understand. Pahlavi, he only came up with this idea of,
Being the transitional candidate, or the transitional person. I heard that so many times, but
yeah, it was established in 2023. Like before that, there were other protests and other movements in Iran that were led by
right,
different
but
groups.
he was the face of the movement. Not much of a face, but he was the face of the movement, and he did not plan to how we overthrow the government to get to the point where he is a transitional person. That's the problem. I agree. He's just a transitional person, no problem. Now, the one argument that people were making is we want a democracy, but we want a monarchy at the same time. We want King Reza back in power. That made zero sense. That was a dumb argument the whole time, but it is what it is. But the
Yeah, I
per
agree with those certain type of people that were coming out saying he is going to be king. That was very wishful thinking. Like if you look at it, even his own plan, the plan was, all right, we're going to have referendums to first see if people even want the Islamic regime around. If they don't want it around, we're going to have other referendums. If people want a republic, republic like America or whatever, Germany, or if they want a constitutional monarchy in the way like Norway and Britain and Netherlands have one. So that was kind of like the idea. But of course, like I don't think he fully came to terms with that plan, and it might be because he
Okay, okay.
figured out some
Number
stuff
one,
we don't.
okay, no problem. Number one, just before I get to John, who is to blame? Who gets most of the blame for the lack of a great result for your people? Is it Trump? Is it Reza? Is it the people? Is it Bibi? Who is it? Who
I
gets the
would blame
blame?
I would blame the regime because again,
No,
if
no,
you
the
look at
regime did their job. Their job was to stay in power. Whether you like them or not, their job was to stay in power. Whose fault is it in
Listen,
your mind that they're still in power?
yeah,
KXR?
listen again, hold
I
on.
would say
Trump
I would say Russia and China. They have helped
weak,
the regime
weak,
stay in power.
weak. Okay, let me just ask you then: who gets more fucking blame, Trump or your people?
I would sadly
It's
have to
your people. It's
say
your
yeah,
people.
but my
I'm
people,
sorry.
yeah.
It's your people. Unfortunately. All right, John. What's going on, John?
Yeah, he's fucking weak. He's weak. You hit every point right,
Who?
hold.
Meaning
You,
KXR. Listen, KXR is he loves his people. He loves his country.
yeah, but
I'm not. I mean, it is what it is. But
it's a
I
weak,
just know how this is going to go, where
it's a
people
weak,
like
yeah.
KXR and the warmongers are going to start blaming Trump and America,
There's
and I'm
nobody
going to
to
get on their
blame.
neck.
It's not
Well,
Trump.
again,
It's not Russia. It's not China KXR. Okay, it's the people. Your diaspora. They talk all this shit. By the way, I always want to say, you know what's a good analogy? You go ahead and put the Iranis in the diaspora next to the Cubans in the diaspora. One, they all talk shit for so many fucking decades, and then they don't do shit about it. The only difference is that the Iranis started in '79 and the Cubans started in 1959. Talk, 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 talk. Why don't you arm yourselves and go over there and don't blame it on the internet? Many revolutions happen throughout centuries without internet. So
well,
stop
again,
your.
yeah, I agree with you. We do need to be
So
armed. Our
then
people
blame the
definitely had
people
to be
like you're.
armed. And I'm telling you, Pahlavi has multiple times came out and said the people need an equal fighting plane. They need weapons and all this stuff. I just don't understand where, the cabinet, or if this was even a true story, where Trump got the idea to give the weapons to the Kurds who are over in the fucking mountains instead of the people in the main cities
But
that
XR,
could actually facilitate such change.
but KXR, do you know what the real problem is here at hand? It's because the majority of the people are with the IRGC. They are with Iran. They're not with the diaspora.
And what proof do you have for that?
Because you would have 30, 40, 50 million in the streets saying, hey, we don't want this government, except you only have tens of thousands, barely that, and they failed. So the host is right. Your people do not want to free the government. They don't want to be free from the government. They don't.
Well,
So
again,
the
this is
majority are
again the
with the government.
misconception that where the internet comes into play. Because again, we always see the people from Gaza, posting TikTok lives begging for money, right? And they have internet, they have that access. But people from Iran, they don't have that, that capability to reach out to the rest of the world. And when
Well,
they
I would hope
do,
you would be better than people in Gaza. You would be more efficient than the people in Gaza.
They fought without internet as well. So what are you talking about? They were in the dark for
I
fucking
mean, who gives a
days.
fuck about Gaza? I mean, let's be honest.
But David, you had a good
Okay,
point.
I don't give a fuck about Gaza.
He's going to left field. But what's really to blame is the people here, especially here in the diaspora, that say, "Oh, we want to free the country." You're not doing shit about it. Go there and fight, and bring our troops back. By the way,
explain how it's possible for me to go there and fight. Should I join the U.S. military, the same military where Dave is saying, okay,
stop
Trump is
talking
going to
about it.
sign this?
I don't know. Maybe Pahlavi should have put whatever happened to that one dude that was all hopped up on cocaine, pacing around his apartment waiting. Iranian something. Do you know who I'm talking about? KXR.
Well, that's the thing. That's what actually happened. Pahlavi did form these, units or whatever, the Garda
So
Javidan.
where are they?
But the problem is they never got sent to that country because, again, the neighboring countries are very antagonistic, not just to the people, but also to that government, the Shia regime. And I mean, just look
And
at
I'll be
it.
honest,
They're
I'm just trying to think ahead to the bullshit excuses I'll hear. One of them will be, well, Trump sent them weapons and it went to the wrong. No, fuck off with that. You had decades to get ready. You had decades to get some weapons. You had decades to get
By
a
the way,
game
it's
plan
47
together.
years, host. It's not 40 years. 47 years.
And
So
again, 8 of those first years, they were in the midst of the Iran-Iraq war. Right after that, in the 90s, when student protests and uprisings did break out, that was when we first saw how brutal the regime actually was. Again, in 2009, there was the Green Movement, where you saw leftist Iranians go out to the streets. Again, they were put down with bullets. And what happened from 2011 to 2013, all we saw was Obama signing nuclear deals with that regime instead of condoning them for what they did to their own people. Later on in 2019, we saw the same thing. People came out, nothing. And the good thing about that time during Trump's first reign was he was actually active against terrorism, against ISIS, against Qasem Soleimani. And then in 2022, we saw the Masa Amini woman life protest. Like, it's not like the people haven't risen up. The only difference was the people this time were so desperate, so hungry because of the poor economic standards, the inflation being so high, that they ended up calling for Shahzadeh
And who
Reza
did that?
Pahlavi.
And who did that, KXR?
Who
Who
did what?
devalued the Irani? Who devalued the dinar, the Irani monetary symbols?
You mean the
Who devalued
sanctions
them?
on the country that were placed
Who
after
bought
1970?
Irani? No, we're talking about in 2026, 2025. Who bought the Irani currency?
What do you mean who bought the Iranian currency?
Who
The
bought
currency
it?
was
A number
failing for
of
the past
countries.
10 years, since
No, a
2016.
number of countries bought it, okay? And what they did is they bought and made the economy weaker. That's when your middle class started standing up,
But the
okay?
thing is, the
So,
economy was failing since 2016. Inflation was skyrocketing since 2016.
no, this
Not
is what
only that,
happens.
the mismanagement of the environment and the economy, because the IRGC was simply just funding proxies constantly, caused the people to
Rightfully
become
so.
more poor. And that
okay,
caused
all right,
more
all right, all right.
sanctions on the
All right,
country.
so let's not go backwards. Let's look forward. And whenever Trump announces this deal, can I just ask you, do you want sanctions on the IRGC? Like, are you hoping, KXR, that Trump leaves on all these sanctions on them? Yes or no?
Well, again, the thing with sanctions is the
Just
first
yes
time
or
they
no. Do you want sanctions on the IRGC?
No, but I also don't want money to be sent to them at all. Like, sanction relief shouldn't be sent to the IRGC. They should be sent to the people somehow.
But you know that's reality, right? Like, we know that in order for this war to end, there's a few things that have to happen, right? Bibi has to get out of Lebanon. He has to withdraw from there. Sanctions must be lifted. And there's going to be some cash going towards this regime. That's reality.
25 billion, by the way.
Do you think the
I don't know how
Hezbollahs
much.
in southern Lebanon are going to be, continuously firing into Israel? Because that's a whole nother issue. You know what I
You
mean?
sure? And that's going to be where Donald Trump says it's a. Last time I think he used the term double-sided ceasefire, whatever the fuck that means. But a double-sided ceasefire where the proxies have to stop firing, and Israel has to stop doing anything.
Well, yeah, that's like telling, Tom and Jerry to stop fighting. You know what I mean? It's probably
Okay,
going to be
sure.
not. He's gonna do something like a deal like that. But do you think the Israelis and the people in Lebanon
No,
are actually going to stop
no.
fighting?
But if you remember the ceasefire he got with Hamas, he got the hostages back. He went over to Israel. They rolled out the red carpet for him, and then he came back. He has not mentioned Gaza once, and what Israel is doing over there, or they're doing in return, or back, it does not matter. He
As long
doesn't
as the
care.
ships turn around, host. As long as the ships turn around, our troops come back. Don't worry, we'll deal with Israel.
I mean, sure.
What?
That's how we'll do it.
Who's we? Who's we?
Because
Who's
I don't
we?
know. So
Mr.
are you
America
fight
first. Who's
time?
we?
You and I will deal with Israel. 100%. The American people are waking up.
Too funny,
The
bro.
American people are waking up. Let me finish my statement. Thomas Massey was just brought down in his primary. Americans are inflamed now. Right now. They're going crazy. Now they're realizing there are foreign lobbies that control our elections. So this will end sooner or later. And when the Americans wake up, that's when they're going to give the big fucking middle finger to Israel and say, deal with your own shit. And that's when they're going to fall apart. And
See,
that's it.
John, and this is your time to shine. I keep saying this to you anti-Israel dumb fucks. This is your time to shine. There's plenty of room to criticize Israel. There's plenty of room to criticize Donald Trump. However, you let your anti-Israel, anti-Jew talking points get in your way, and
My wife is
you
Jewish.
stumble.
My
Okay, there's
wife is Jewish.
what?
My wife is Jewish,
She's a
David.
no, she's not.
I'm not anti-Jewish. I'm anti-Zionist. I'm
Okay,
anti-Israeli.
all right. Did
Yes.
she celebrate this past Jewish holiday?
Yes, she did.
What's it called?
Don't worry about it. But I'm an atheist.
Exactly.
I don't care about all that.
How did she celebrate it, John?
At the point, I have a feeling that KXR, you're a Zionist or you're not one.
Why are you deflecting, John?
I'm wondering.
You're so full of
People,
shit, John.
they would defend Israel
And
with
John,
an
you
illegal
will.
entity, an occupier. It's
But
weird.
John, you guys, your side will never ever have a better opportunity to get thrown an alley oop to bash Israel, and you guys fuck
Don't
it up.
worry.
You guys
And
fuck it up.
there's so many Americans that are enlightened these days. It's amazing. You'll see, David. What I
No,
promise you,
I agree,
you're
John.
gonna
I
be like,
agree there.
John was right. Watch.
No, John, but I agree with you. Israel is getting more and more unpopular by the week. Obviously, this war is getting more and more unpopular. I'm not fighting you on that. Now,
That's it.
that's something to focus on is the polling data on Israel on this war. But instead, you want to deflect to a loser like Thomas Massey.
Why is he a loser? He's a conservative. He's a
Well, he
Republican.
just lost.
He
just
had
lost.
the ideals of
He just
America
lost.
first. Why you're against
I've
it?
never
Okay,
fucking
he
heard of
just
Thomas
lost.
Massey before this
He's
election.
America first
Exactly.
in Kentucky. You can't get more white than that, David.
Exactly. John, I don't know if you know this, KXR. John had a Joe Kent poster above his bed, and this week, Joe Kent was replaced by Thomas Massey. He is your token Republican to bash the Jews.
Well, it's the primary, so we'll see what happens at the end.
Wait, do you think a Democrat is going to win that seat? When you say
No,
he's
we see it
America
from
first,
the Democrats.
that's a solid red seat. We got somebody even more America first, somebody even more pro-Trump. So what's the difference? I could run for that seat and win if I'm a Republican.
He is. I'm talking about Republican of Kentucky. He was.
I got
He
you.
was, he
So
was in power for
Massey
12
votes
years.
with Massey votes with the Republican Party above 90% of the time. Guess what? We're going to replace somebody that's at 93% with somebody with 100%. So if you're Donald Trump or the RNC, is that not smart to do?
No.
No, really?
By the way, I don't give a fuck about the Democrats. I'm just saying, if you had somebody that was a conservative and a Republican for 12 years in power,
I got
and
you, but we got
that's-
somebody even more
that's
conservative,
crazy.
even more reliable. Do you not get that,
No,
John? Can you acknowledge that?
You understand? He was really America first.
I got
You
you. Guess
understand?
what? We got somebody even more reliable.
Who?
Whoever the fuck won, John. Why do you
No,
think?
he was unheard of? He was a Zionist. He still is a Zionist.
No. Hold on one second. Or it could have been a chick. I have no clue who even beat Massey.
It was
Okay. But they are going to vote with Trump in lockstep. That's simple. So for you to say, well, he's America first and he's a Republican. Well, guess what? We got somebody even more America first, even more pro-Trump, and gonna vote with Trump 100%.
So Dave, what about with a curveball? What happens if the president gets impeached? Then what are you gonna say?
Massey ran on term limits 7 terms ago. Yeah, no. I mean, I've said. Hold on, John. John, don't forget your question because I want to answer it. Just think about all the people that run on term limits here in America, and they get in there and they never mention it. Why? Because you have the power, you have the job. So, and if you're in a reliable seat, blue or red, and things are with that Supreme Court ruling, there's no more swing districts. There's no more of it. You're never going to see term limits. John, what was your question though? Before I let somebody else up.
If a curveball came in and the President Trump
Yes.
gets impeached,
Yes.
then what do you think is gonna happen?
Nothing. The Democrats will take back the House by a slimmer margin than what it was 90 days ago. Thank you to the Supreme Court. The Democrats will take the House. They will impeach Trump multiple times. No way in hell he gets convicted in the Senate. So, I mean, it is what it is. They could impeach him 10 times. in 2 years. Who cares?
Dave, don't you think the Republicans will gain more seats with all the gerrymandering that's been going on, though?
Yeah, but I think the Democrats still take the House. The Democrats should win the House in 2028, or I'm sorry, 2026. However, that may be the last time ever the Democrats have any power in this country, because every Republican state is going to redo their maps even more. I think Louisiana even postponed their primaries to redo a map. Same with Alabama. So instead of, it being, 7-2 for House seats, it's going to be 9-0. So
That's what I thought too.
and that's the one thing that people forget. You could say whatever you want about Donald Trump. 3 decades from now, people will still be celebrating Donald Trump because
They're
of the
fools.
results we get out of
They're
the Supreme
fools.
Court. They're not fools.
They are fools, David. Come on, he came in with the promise of America first. Then he's kissing Israel's ass. He's
All right,
funding.
wait, hold on. Go ahead, Daniela. Your thoughts on this
Good morning.
conversation? Good morning.
Um, Imagine taking advice from a Palestinian. You're criticizing another group of people. What the fuck did you do for your people that you're sitting here
We're
criticizing?
fighting. We're fighting. Unlike
Fighting
you.
what? Imagine the
We're
most
fighting. We're
vicious,
there. We're on
cruel
the ground
people around the
fighting.
world, which are the biggest victims of the world as well. How does that make any sense? How about you sit back and don't criticize any group of fucking
You're gonna
people because
criticize.
you couldn't
Stop
free
being
anything
chumps.
and you had to try to grate people. You had to burn people alive for it. You had to raid homes for it and yet still
Prove it.
unsuccessful. And you're
Prove it.
criticizing
Prove it.
the Iranian people. Bitch, sometimes people need to know their place. This ain't the fight for
Prove
you.
it.
Be quiet. You're not
The
an
only bitch
American.
is you.
You're a
You fucking
failure
New Jersey, fucking God
Palestinian
knows where.
that your people are in rubble right now because they didn't come with a good plan. Yet you're
It's okay,
sitting
but we're
crying
fighting.
All
for
right, I let you get
78
that out of your
years.
system. I let that get that out of your system. Is it not fair to criticize the lack of action
You
over
could
there?
criticize, but not from a
He wants to
Palestinian.
control
Like,
you.
hello. Like,
No,
these are the last people that could criticize anybody on earth, Dave. Come on.
I'm
We
not fighting
exposed
you on
you.
that. I'm just saying I'm telling you that when this war ends very soon, you're going to see a lot of excuses. You're going to see a lot of blame game, and Donald Trump is going to get a lot of the blame. But he should not. He has done more for Israel, more for the Persians than any other president. So I just,
I agree. He's gonna get criticized, but I also agree on the other hand, they really didn't get a real shot at the end of the day. If you think about it, when weapons were given, it wasn't given to them, it was given to the Kurds. They were told to stay in when the time is right, come out. So there was a lot of mixed signals when it came to it. And I think they were afraid to go to the streets because on one hand, we're giving Kurds weapons. On the second hand, stay home. They didn't know really what to do.
You're not American.
what? No, John.
What the
Once
fuck are you? You're an
again, John,
immigrant. I was born in
you always
America.
say
You're
the
not
wrong thing.
American.
Okay,
Your
so
parents came from Gaza, bro. Shut up.
You live
Daniel.
there. You said you live there.
Okay, so Daniela, do you think if Donald Trump gave them the green light right now, they wouldn't do shit? There would be tens of thousands of people dead.
I don't know what they would have done, but I know they didn't get the opportunity. I can't tell you what they would have done, but I know
Okay.
that they didn't get the fair opportunity to go do it
No problem. Why didn't Donald Trump give them the green light?
because he didn't believe that they can do it.
Okay. So Donald Trump saved lives.
But I think what you don't get, the Iranian people, at first, even when they went to the protest, they understood what fate is waiting for them if they step out of their homes. They knew that a lot of them are not going to go home. They were willing to fight. So my question to you is, if they were willing to fight when they were protesting and get unalive in the name of protesting, why not give them the opportunity to go fight and try to take over their country or their
Why
government?
don't you go fight?
Who's stopping them?
Why don't you go fight,
They
bitch?
could still do
Why
it.
Iran?
They could still do it.
Dave,
They
I
could
think one
I
thing
don't
that you
think they can
gotta
still do it because now the IRGC gained power back. They were on their knees for a little bit, but now
When?
they've gained
When
power
were they
back.
on their knees?
In the beginning, when Israel
Maybe
and
the
America
first
destroyed
two
them.
hours. The first
No,
two
no, no.
hours they were on their knees.
No, Dave. Now they're in a position of power because now they're regaining the power with money. They're regaining power with all this stupid deal that Trump is doing with them, which I think is worse than Obama's deal, by the way.
And it
Much
will be.
worse.
I predicted that weeks ago.
Much worse.
Okay, I said that to Ariel. Ariel had a knip shit because I said that. Okay,
Yeah, I
and
think it's worse. It's worse.
okay, all right. KXR, what were you gonna say?
I think there's
Sending her
something a
away.
lot of I think there's something a lot of people got to remember about Iran, and it's that, the people there were pro-Trump before the war, right? They were pro-Trump during the protests. They were pro-Trump even like during the Masa Amini times because they know a democratic president of America will not benefit them just the same way as a democratic president of America won't benefit Israel. It's like they understand geopolitics to a certain level, and they also know that people like, say, Free Palestine right here are out there trying to scrutinize their name. I'm not saying you, Dave. I know you have genuine questions. I know you have some criticisms of
So
Pahlavi and
Democratic presidents didn't serve Israel? Are you fucking kidding me? What was Sleepy
but I
Joe?
mean, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they are pretty incompetent most of the time. We saw Obama sign the first nuclear deal only 2 years after the Green Movement of Iran. We
It
saw
was the best deal they
Clinton.
can get. It was the best possible. The JCPOA was the best possible deal they can get. Are you kidding me? Danielle over here is pissed
No,
off because she didn't get her way. The Israelis will not get their way. As long as there's Palestinians in the United States fighting with the
Daniela
Palestinians,
didn't get her way. What do you mean?
you didn't get your way. You got
Of
fucked
course I
over.
did.
People are spitting you. They're throwing you
I'm
at a
in Gaza.
restaurant.
I'm in
They're
Hezbollah.
disgusted from
I got my
Israelis.
way. Israel got
People
their
can't
way.
stand you. You
What
got
do you mean? You
exposed.
have boots on your necks. You can't
That's
move left or right
thanks
without
to
the idea of
us.
saying yes, no.
Wait,
What do you
wait,
mean?
John. I asked KXR. I said, what has come of this war that is positive for your people? Do you really think that October 7th and the war that followed was positive for your people when
Hell
it's nothing
fucking
but
yeah.
rubble, tents, and body
When you
bags
got
over
the
there?
whole, yes, when you got the whole
Really?
globe standing with us, are you kidding me?
The whole globe? What are you
Yes,
talking
guys,
7 out of 10
about?
Americans
Dave,
despise Israel
they
right
have
now.
embassies, Dave. Mashallah, they got
I mean,
embassies around the world.
I don't get it, John. Every single government, I'm not talking about its citizens, right? There are citizens that support Gaza, but it's not like governments are lining up to help Gaza. Nobody gives a
They
fuck
are.
about
They
Gaza.
are. If you think
Who?
about it, they are, Dave. You are. You got
Okay,
the French,
during
the
the
British.
war.
Who, the
Okay,
crackheads on the flotilla?
Also,
so
the British are crackheads.
what?
The French
I'm
are
sorry.
crackheads.
I'm
They
sorry,
no
John.
longer want to sell weapons to you.
What
Okay?
countries helped Gaza out with military equipment during the war?
That's okay. That'll come later. But for now,
Come
they're stopping
later.
sales of
You
freaking
had how many
military aid
people
to the
die?
Israelis.
It's so nice of
Dave.
you to say that from the comfort of your house in New York.
No, no,
Dave,
no.
can I
As
say one
tens of
thing?
thousands of people died, you dumb fuck. Go,
That's okay.
KXR.
That's okay.
Pro-Palestinians viewed the war as a propaganda war. Iranian people genuinely saw this war as like a way to save themselves from
Where
being
are they?
unalived in the future. And the thing is, Iranians don't want a propaganda war. They don't want to win any type of propaganda war. That's why they understand the reality of the situation. Even the people that, they're not fully for Pahlavi, they will have their criticisms and speak truthfully. And I've met plenty of those
Where
Iranians. I'm
are
not.
they? KXR? Where are they?
Did this idiot say that 5 countries resigned from
Where
the
are they?
Eurovision?
Where are the
Buddy,
Iranians?
that only helped us to get to second place, you idiot. The more that you guys leave the Eurovision, we'll get to the first place even better.
You
You're not
got
smart. That's what I'm saying. You
throughout
Palestinians,
Europe, Daniela, they
low
don't want to sell you
IQ,
weapons. You
you
feel like
all
shit.
should literally sue UNRWA for the
I
lack
got a
of
question.
education that you
Why
people
did your
have.
BB
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
why
Why
did your
did your
BB
Sinwar?
condemn
Oh,
Ben
I'm sorry,
Gavir?
he's dead.
Are they fighting
Because it's
now?
the right thing to do. Because
Daniela,
it's the right thing to do. We're
you're
not
being
savages
spat
like you. We
on
don't
worldwide.
praise.
You're being
We
kicked out
don't
of
praise
fucking
animal behavior like
restaurants.
you.
People despise you right now because you're
Yeah,
well exposed.
yeah,
You're
yeah.
the
No, it's because
freaks of
savages like you
nature.
that believe putting your
You
hands
have
on people is
PDF
justified.
fucking. Are you fucking
Because
kidding me?
people like you, that's why all your leaders are gone, because all they promote is violence. And that's why your
PDF
people
safe
right now are
havens.
living in tents.
Oh, you know what? The last
Factually,
time I remember, they
my
were called
prime
Epstein
minister can be a
files.
boss and
It
come up
wasn't
and condemn bad
Abdullah. It was called
actions while
Epstein
yours praise
files.
martyrdom.
Daniela.
What are you talking about? Oh, let's go to the Muhammad
Epstein
files,
files.
bro.
That's what
Where
I'm
did it all
talking about.
start?
You're sucking this
But I
country
can condemn
dry.
Epstein. But I can condemn Epstein. But I
Well,
can
it's your
sit as a
fucking
Jew
Jewish faith,
and
right?
condemn
It's coming up
Epstein.
as
When did you
Epstein
ever
file.
condemn child marriage coming from your countries?
You're
Everything that
just
you
pissed
guys
off because
produce
Epstein
is
is popular now,
violence,
right?
is child marriage, is abusing women. You bring it to the West.
Daniela, why
It's
you pissed?
stealing. It's committing crimes. It's committing tea
Daniela,
attacks. What good came out of you guys? I'm not pissed. I
Daniela,
don't live in a tent,
the
bitch.
whole
I woke
globe
up. I'm
stands
sitting
with
on a
her.
chair
If you
outside
shut the fuck
drinking
up and actually
coffee.
listen, then you get an
I'm
answer.
not begging a country for aid. Not me,
Daniela,
bitch. Could
you
never be
What's
my
remember,
one
people.
Palestinian
Daniela,
invention? What's one
Daniela,
Palestinian
I didn't
invention?
call
Just
Daniela,
tell
somebody
me
and
that.
Daniela,
begged for milk for
Daniela.
coffee or for
I
formula.
know you're a
That's you, bitch.
Zionist, KXR. We know what you are. We get it. But Daniela, weren't you super pissed off when they didn't go full-fledged war against Iran the first time around? And then the
Nope.
second time around, your titties got
Nope.
happy?
I wasn't.
It didn't
I
work out
wasn't because I
anyway
understand how
because they
politics
closed down
work.
the Hormuz. They got
I'm
power,
not a
unlike
Palestinian,
you.
bitch. I'm not a Palestinian.
The
I
only
don't get
cunt is
pissed
you,
off.
honey.
We're
You are
normal
pissed off.
people. We
You can't
sit, we
stand
give
Iran
our
being
opinions,
destroyed.
and we
Let's be
move on
honest.
in life. Factually,
Let's
though,
be
I wake
honest.
up every single day, roof
Be
over my
honest for
head.
5 seconds. Tell me you're
Nobody
not
put
mad
me
that
in a
Iran didn't get
predicament of
destroyed
living in a
because
tent.
of your little pedo state. Go ahead, say it.
John, just a
You're
question.
super pissed
Did
off.
John, just a question. Did my leaders put me in a predicament of living in a tent or yours?
Honey, you're fucking pissed
Just
off
answer my
because tries to
question.
get their way. You know it and
Why
I know
can't
it.
you answer my question?
Iran is there. It'll always be
The
there. It'll always be
Iranians will never
strong.
be like you. They'll
And
never
you're
raid
just
homes.
pissed
They'll
off. You
never
didn't get your
grape
way like
people.
Iraq.
They will never burn people alive. They don't
The
fight like you.
Americans
They're
are
classy
waking up to show
people.
you the door.
They're not vicious. They
That's
don't
right,
have this
Daniela.
disgusting ideology that you have and your people
We know
have. And
your
that's why your
tactics, Daniela.
predicament is living the way that you guys live. John, it's okay. But you will
Daniela,
be crying 78 years
guys did
more
it
to
in
the world
Germany. You're
to
doing it
try
in
to give
America
you
again.
something that doesn't exist.
You will never learn from history. That's the problem with you freaking
But
Zionists.
guess what? History has proven, though, John, that
You are
Jews
slaughtering your
overcome
own
every
people. You don't
struggle.
care about Jewish
Did
people.
history show that
John.
Palestinians
You
overcame
never
any
cared
struggle?
about Jewish people, Daniela.
Listen, I love history, John. History proves that no matter what Jews went through, they overcame it. Did history show that Palestinians overcame anything that they
You love
went through?
history? If you love history, then why
No.
would you create
Repeatedly,
pedo
you
safe
guys are in the
havens?
gutter.
Why are there
Repeatedly, you
pedo
guys
safe
enter
havens in
countries
Israel?
that are not
Tell me.
yours.
If it's such a
Why are
Jewish
you in
state, why do you
rubble? Tell
have?
me.
Hold on, slow down. So you want to debate, right? Tell me, if it's such a Jewish state that you
Uh
claim it
huh.
is, right? Why is
Uh
there
huh.
prostitution in Tel Aviv, right?
Why is there
You
no
have
consent
rabbis
age
collecting the
in
money from these
Palestine?
Russian prostitutes in the heart of
Uh
Tel
huh.
Aviv. And why
Are
is
you
it such a
done?
gay town since it's so Jewish?
Uh huh. Are you done?
Why is Tel Aviv the capital
Okay,
of
so
gay
many
people in the
questions.
Middle
Can I
East?
answer?
Because
Can
All
I
right,
it's not
answer?
let her
Jewish.
answer,
Can I
John. Shut
answer?
up.
Go
So
ahead.
first of all, it's a secular Jewish state, meaning we're like any other country around the world. You have prostitution everywhere, you have gay people everywhere. But now I'm going to ask you a question.
So it's fair not
Why
to say
through
it's Jewish,
history?
right?
Shush. Now my turn. My turn. Why through history you failing whatever people you are never overcame any struggle that you claim that you guys go through? Why is it that 78 years later you're still bitching to the world about a country that
Don't
doesn't
worry, we
exist?
got this.
The only thing that was successful for you, John, is the UK building you a fucking embassy that you can't do jack shit with it. Congratulations, John. You guys did
Are you
amazing. The
done?
Palestinian people are out there. You're on the map. Oh, I'm
Are
still
you
not on
done,
the fucking
Daniela?
map. Still
Are
not
you
on the
done,
fucking map.
Daniela?
Yeah,
Daniela,
I'm
you
done.
done?
Yeah.
You're gonna wish that
KXR, don't ever
that
get
you.
criticized
What
by a
happened?
Palestinian. That's all I
What
ask you,
happened,
okay?
Yeah, I'm not
Daniela? What's
stupid. They
wrong?
just
Yeah.
cry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry, we know you're a Zionist fuck, thinking that you want to care about
And
I'm
we
a
know
Iran.
that you're a
Zionist
Only
failing
thing you
fuck.
care
Palestinian in
about is
Buffalo, New
American
York.
bombs on Jewish on little school
And
children,
we
right?
know that you're a
That's
failing
what you support,
Palestinian
right,
in
KXR?
Buffalo, New York that doesn't care that his people
That's
are getting
fine.
unalived
That's
or
okay.
terrorists in
Come get
jail
me,
because you
Daniela.
have a disgusting mindset.
Come get me
That's
with
why
your
you will
Zion.
never have anything successful. I don't know even how
You
you
know what
compare
the
yourself to
American
the
Second
Iranian
Amendment
people.
will do?
The Iranian people came to
You know what
America,
the
became
American. See, she won't
successful.
allow me to answer,
They're
right,
All
helping
Dave?
the
right, all right.
economy.
Let's put a pause in that. Let me
This
talk to
cunt
Luna.
wanna.
Stop.
Your mother is.
Stop, John. You're better than that, John. Luna,
She
how
won't
are
let me
you?
answer. She won't breathe.
Okay, that's fine. Luna,
Hey,
how's it going?
I'm good. Good. How are you?
I'm great,
I
thank
have
you.
a,
Your thoughts on this conversation?
I have a question for Free Palestine. For 79 years your people have chosen violence. Where has that gotten you so far? Do you have a state? Do you have a country?
Global empathy, and
You have
your
been
little illegal. Can I answer, or you want to answer for yourself?
Go
Your
ahead.
illegal entity will be dissolved. Okay, the globe is with us. The entire earth is with us. What you guys are doing is disgusting, and you are being exposed every day more. That's
You
what
know
we
who
did.
got exposed on October 7th? You did. Your people, Hamas did. You know why? Because you supported a terrorist group of people who came in and unalived and burned, raped innocent people. That's who you support. Do you understand? That will get you nowhere. You tried this shit for 79 years. When are you going to understand? You will never get anywhere. That whatever you have right now, you're going to lose that too. Because you're all idiots.
So
You
then
don't
why is everybody
understand.
spitting in
You
Israelis'
don't
backyard?
want peace. You don't want peace.
So tell me.
You're just so greedy that every time
Sahar,
they offer you a land,
Sahar.
you just want more because you're never
Sahar.
satisfied.
Even though you have an Arabic name, listen, Sahar. Why are people despising Israelis worldwide? Why are they getting kicked out
They
of restaurants?
don't. They
Yes,
don't.
they are. They are.
That's
You
your
probably live. Listen,
propaganda.
let me answer. Let me
That
answer.
is your
You made a
propaganda,
statement.
but you know
let
what's
me answer.
happening? Let me
You
tell you
made
what's
a statement.
happening.
Let me answer.
Go ahead.
What the fuck? That's the problem with Zionists. They want to control everything. They want to control the narrative. They want to control the
Go
American
ahead, go
government.
ahead.
They want to control the European governments. It's not working anymore. People see you guys
Stop
as a
yapping.
pedo
Go ahead.
safe
Stop
haven.
yapping.
I am answering if you're listening. You're a pedo saving fucking illegal state. People are disgusted by your Zionist tactics. We see it. You're treacherous. You're fucking.
So
You have
question,
Jonathan
Spain
Pollard.
can't
So
stand
Shut the
Israel.
fuck up, Daniela. Shut the fuck up.
What are
Okay,
you gonna
where
do,
are
pit
those
bull?
Pollards here in the United
liberals?
States
What are you
committing
gonna do?
crimes.
John, what the fuck are you doing? Literally, what are you doing? Yawn. LEOL says yawn. He's losing it. Too funny. So, Sabra, why are you in the queue?
Huh?
Why are you in
Oh,
the
because
queue?
I wanted to show something real quick. Is that fine with you about the deal not being bad?
Is the deal complete? Is the deal complete?
No, the deal's not complete, but
Okay, just tell
according
me
to
what you want to
all
bitch
right. So
about. Go ahead.
basically, Iran agreed to, in principle, to give up its enriched uranium to the U.S.
Says who?
And the Trump team said that they feel positive that it will actually happen, and it's not like all talk.
Okay.
So do you think that's like a possibility?
I don't know. I just know whatever deal it is, if Donald Trump is already out there defending it, it's going to be a bad deal.
Okay, I
So
mean,
and I'll be honest, I could give two fucks about the uranium. If Donald Trump comes out and says, "Listen, it's so far buried in the mountains, they won't be able to access it for a long time," I don't care. Trump just needs to get the fuck out.
no, that's fair. That's an American perspective. But I'm gonna say this last thing, and then I'm gonna drop. I put faith in Donald Trump. I think his administration knows what they're doing. So we'll see what happens. That's just my opinion.
All right, very good. Thank you, Sabra. You'll be throwing him under the bus in the next 72 fucking hours.
No, I
Whining,
promise you,
bitching, and moaning.
I'm really
Dave, can
not.
I make a point before this one goes? Because she
Sure.
won't stop for 5 hours. So John said, the world is waking up to you. John, guess what? Spain, they don't support Israel. But those flotilla Hamas supporters, they got beaten up by Spain. What the fuck? But I thought the world cares about you and your supporters, yet they bash them. What the fuck? Nobody has tolerance for you guys. You guys are violent. You guys are disgusting. You enter countries that are not yours. You push your bullshit. Nobody has the patience for you. They don't like Israel, but they bashed your supporters to the ground. That wasn't Israel, by the way. Spain, John, dumbass. Now this one is going to rant about whatever she's going to rant.
Yeah, I just wanted to come up here. For one, the war in Iran is Israel's war. This is all about Israel's sovereignty. It has nothing to do with my people back home. It's not what my people wanted. A lot of their children got unalived. A lot
You're
of their
Afghani,
infrastructure
bro.
got divorced.
You're
Excuse
from
me, be quiet.
Afghan.
A lot of their infrastructure
Your
got
government is going to
destroyed.
give up the uranium.
So all these
we
people
won.
can do is use ad hominems, interrupt. They can't hold a debate. They don't have the intellect or the power, mental power to debate. They just got to use ad hominems and personal attacks and all this other stuff. So my people back home did not want their infrastructure destroyed. They did not want their food and water supplies bombed. They did not want their Armenian churches or Islamic centers bombed. Hospitals, schools. There was even a hospital for autistic children bombed. How many more?
Where do they
Let's
get
see.
this thing that it was autistic?
Okay, I get it, but your
always
government
has
is
to
still
be.
giving up the
What do you mean,
uranium.
Sabra? They always need this sob story to make
Daniela,
the
you
world
make the
feel bad
IQ
for
of the
them.
panel drop. Nobody wants to hear
Bring
you.
me,
That
bring
when
me the
I
Daniela
know
comes
source.
up, it's
it was
just
an
yelling,
What is an
shouting,
autistic
ad
autistic
school.
hominems,
Next
school?
is going to
and
be a transgender
garbage.
school.
What is
Like,
an autistic school in Iran? Give me the name of the
There
school.
was
I
an
want to find
autistic,
out.
there was
What
a
is it called?
disabled, be quiet. Maybe if you shut your fucking mouth,
Can you all
Daniela,
stop being triggered? Is it like the ideology
because
that you
you
guys
always
live
have your
by?
mouth
Relax.
running. You don't
Yeah,
learn
I know.
anything.
Well, I don't
How
suck on
can you
lollipops.
possibly
Can
learn
I please
anything
have the name
when
of
your
the
mouth
hospital
is
or the school?
always going? That's
Well,
Daniela. She
yours goes too.
shouts,
Pops on a
screams,
lollipop.
overtalks
Oh
people
no.
Traumatized.
before she thinks. Anyway,
Yeah, you traumatized me. I can't even
can
look at a
you shut
lollipop
her up,
anymore.
Dave?
Can you give me the name of the school?
Dave,
I want to know this
shut her up.
autistic school. I want to know. Like now
Shut her
there's
up,
an
Dave.
autistic school in Iran. What is it called?
I said a hospital, you stupid bitch. If you were
No, you said
listening
an
properly,
autistic school.
I said autistic hospital, and you bomb schools.
What is
But
it?
you're too
What is
stupid
an
and thick.
autistic hospital? Who builds a whole hospital just
She's
for
all
autistic
noise.
people?
Dave, she's just
All right, listen, that's unbearable. You have Sabra trying to talk with his fucking microphone covered. Unbearable. Always unbearable. And then Zara and Daniela together, also unbearable. Okay, they cannot handle one another. Hold on. All right. Magically, who's magically the truth? Who's magically Elfie's here?
Howdy.
Elfie, what's going on?
Oh, usual, same old, same old. Yeah, I was just going to. I wanted to comment on Free Palestine's. The Israelis are not. I mean, it seems like the world is against them, but they really aren't.
Okay,
Israel
I
is
don't give a
actually in a
fuck
pretty
about.
strong place.
I don't care about Gaza. Can I just ask you very bluntly? Was this war
Yeah,
beneficial for anybody?
I think it was for Israel. I
In
certainly
which
think it
way?
was. Well, I mean, it's destroyed Iran's nuclear military capabilities. Full stop. Pretty much.
Wrong.
Well, I disagree. They've
Okay,
got no air
well,
force. They've got very little missile capability.
sure. Well,
Israel
CNN
has complete
disagrees with you.
supremacy.
Intelligence officials disagree with what you're saying. They're
It's not completely destroyed, but it's certainly a fraction of what it used to be.
okay. So it was beneficial for Israel. How was it beneficial for the people in Tehran and under the IRGC? How was it beneficial for them?
It wasn't, I don't think.
Okay.
Apart from the fact that, I mean, the other benefit for Israel is that normalization with the other Arab nations in the region. It's actually improved its standing with the other Arab nations in the region. There's unprecedented things like cooperation between UAE and Israel. Israel is currently manning Iron Dome systems in with boots on the ground in the UAE. There's all sorts of stuff going on that
I
wasn't
got you.
happening prior to all of this.
So is it fair to say that the people living under the IRGC got no benefit from this war? The people in America got no benefit from this war. So I don't get
The
why
people in
people.
America did
How?
because they have reduced the capabilities of the biggest threat in the region
In the
to yeah in
they're not a
the
threat to us,
but
right?
when
Like,
America's allies are strengthened and America's allies' enemies are weakened, it's of benefit to the
r-
US.
right. But most everyday Americans, they have spent the last 90 days with higher gas prices, higher prices everywhere for everything, and higher inflation.
Yes, no, that's an unfortunate side effect, but hopefully that will all sort itself out in the near future.
That's supremacy. It's supremacy to just take a nonchalant approach. This
What's
war
up?
was a disaster. This war was not beneficial for anyone. It was dumb to start.
I
And
disagree.
oh, okay, I don't know what to tell you. We got nothing out of it. Now, if the war if it began almost 90 days ago and the regime was changed and it was just smooth, the strait was open, that would have been beneficial. However, Trump was no doubt misled, and these people did not rise up and do their part. It's as simple as that.
Yes, that was a
Okay.
that's a it's unfortunate. It would have been great had they.
Okay.
But regardless, Iran is a fraction of the threat they were a few months ago.
At any point, if Trump were to restart this war, everybody in the Middle East would be in danger. That's why Trump hasn't done it. Right? Trump hasn't dropped a missile over there or a bomb in 6 or 7 weeks. I think we're
because
approach.
there's
I don't know if my
because
math
there's no
is
point in it.
okay. Okay, so why was it started?
No, there's no point in like without like now bombing the Iranian people and major civilian centers. They've destroyed everything already.
Yeah, but even intelligence disagrees.
I don't think they do. I mean, I
Really?
haven't seen any intelligent that disagrees to
What?
any significant extent.
Really? That's crazy. Because CNN was running reports that although Hegseth went out and said 90% of this, 90% of that is destroyed, it's not even 50%.
Well, all we can see is the results. They have no air force. There's no missiles coming from them. Uh, yeah, they don't have the nuclear program
But
anymore
they
to
have the
any extent.
capability, right? They have the capability. They could send drones just about everywhere, it seems.
Do they?
Uh,
I don't think
I'm
they
sorry.
do.
I'm sorry. Did they not just send drones to other countries in the last like 3 weeks during a quote unquote ceasefire because of
Not
what
to
happened on
anywhere
the
near the
strait?
extent that they did.
Okay, so are they a threat now? No, yes or no?
They still are a threat to some extent, but nowhere near what they used to be.
Okay, so they're a threat now, but nowhere near. You realize they did more damage throughout the Middle East in the last 10 days when the war was active than they did versus the prior 50 or 60 days of war, including the 12-day
Yes.
war. So
Yeah, yeah.
how are they less dangerous when they were fucking shit up even more?
Because prior to the 12-day war, they could have done a lot more than they did. They were caught unawares. We destroyed 90% of their capabilities, and now they've only got what they have left. So, I mean, it almost illustrates that the amount of damage that they've done over the last little while shows, and if that's only 10% of what they used to have, then it shows how much damage they could have done prior to this.
This will go down in history as the dumbest war ever.
I
And
don't think it will. And I'm an anti-Trump person, but I'll give him credit for this.
right, okay. I don't get why. I don't get why you're anti-Trump. Doesn't really matter, not the subject. But I don't get why you give him credit. What he went
Well, I give his
and
administration, not him personally.
no, I know, I get that. I get that. He didn't technically drop any missiles, but besides taking out the Ayatollah, what else was executed perfectly? Nothing.
They've got no air force, no anti-aircraft capabilities, no, their missile program has been completely decimated.
I don't remember their Air
They've been
Force
set
being
back
a huge factor.
because it was destroyed on the ground before they got anything off.
But when did they use their Air Force during the 12-day war?
They didn't because it was destroyed
Okay,
in the
so
first few
this
hours.
war, you say I said what did we get out of the war? You're saying the Air Force is destroyed. Okay, they were gone already.
Oh yeah, no, you see, I'm considering the entire war, i.e., prior to the
What
12-day
did we
war,
get out
all
of
as one
it?
war.
No, it's not
It's
all in
all
one
one
war.
war. It's
No.
all one war.
When was the last
That's
time
my opinion.
the IRGC used their quote unquote Air Force?
I don't know,
Okay,
but they
so we
don't have one
destroyed
now. So
something that
that's
they.
you've taken
Unbelievable.
weapons. You've taken weapons off the table. They've got no
Okay.
missiles, no air force, no anything. They're basically they can only defend themselves now. They've got almost no offensive capabilities.
Okay. Well, once again, intelligence officials disagree. So if they have zero capability, why
Not
is Trump.
zero, just a
Okay.
fraction of what they used to,
Okay.
a
No
tiny
problem. A
fraction.
fraction. Sure. So why isn't Trump finishing the job? If that's the case, why have
Because
we
it would
been
have
in.
because it would require boots on the ground and it would have a massive toll on the Iranian people, the civilian population. It would turn into another Gaza war.
All
It,
right. Well, we definitely don't want that. That's a disaster. But yet, people sit on this app and sit on Fox News. Mark Levin, Lindsey Graham sit all over this country and throughout the world, begging for more war, but have no clue how to get to an end result that they're seeking. It makes zero sense.
But Alfie, don't you think us giving them now money, lifting the sanctions, if they are, if they have low capabilities, all of that is going to bring back their capabilities from 10 to 90.
I agree. I think that Trump's plan is going to be worse than Obama's, and it's going to be a
Horrible.
travesty.
Okay. Well, guess what? And this is the bad news. If you're pro Israel, if you're in Israel, you will never have the manpower that Trump put out there. You will never have that at your disposal again. So and I think Trump and America not backing up Israel, that's actually going to lead to more peace because BB's not going to go around pushing wars without
I don't think
having
he pushed
our backing.
wars.
Well, I'm sorry.
I don't think he did push wars. He
Really?
is
Then what
reactive.
what was he reacting to whenever he called Trump up and said that the Ayatollah was going to be out of a bunker? What was BB reacting to there? Let me guess. 47 years of war.
Yes.
Well, we all know that
Yeah,
the
well, what I don't
Ayatollah,
understand is
well,
this.
one
After
second, the
47
Ayatollah was
years,
taken
why
out as
push
Vendetta
a war
Day.
and
We know
emphasize
that.
a
Come on.
war claiming that you want to liberate people when for 47 years this individual actually went to Congress and before then was pushing for the war in Iraq? All Netanyahu wanted to do is emphasize a 37-year-old desire
And did
to go
Netanyahu
into
push a war in
Iran and
Iraq?
seize the state of
Netanyahu,
Hormuz to grab the
Israel,
oil,
We never got involved in Iraq, Iran. Shut up.
expand his systematic hold on the country and install a Muppet
That's
he
fine.
can control. That's all it's been about. It's never been
All right,
about liberation or
hold on one
freedom.
second. Hold on one second, Tara. Just two
Go
comments
ahead.
I want to respond to. Rachel said something along the lines. Where is it? Do you really think anyone can control Trump? No, nobody can control Trump. Trump is the boss, right? BB's the bitch. All right, but what weighed into Trump's decision was being misled by BB in Israel. There's no way around that. And I do find it, just scrolling down back to the other comment, Trump never wanted regime change. Dapper, early on in this war, you were up here fighting with me that Trump must get regime change done. Okay, that's reality. So I'm glad you have come back to the good side. I agree with you. It was never on Trump's radar. Trump, well, no, I shouldn't say that. There's no doubt in my mind Trump thought that the people would rise up and overthrow the government, and they did not.
I
Dapper,
think
Dapper,
Trump failed.
Dapper. I'm not going to argue with you, Dapper. I'm not going to go back and look for your replay, just like I did for your favorite Michael Haas. I'm not doing that. But you came up here and you were all heated with me, and that's fine. You were passionate. I felt like you were defending Luna, and I was, I no big deal. But please don't act as if you were not up here saying regime change is a required task Trump must complete. I beg you, please don't do that. Go ahead, Daniela. What were we gonna say?
So the leader was taken out of personal vendetta, where Trump is trying to literally show everybody, if you put a hit on me, I'm gonna take you out. We all know that the Ayatollah put a hit on Donald Trump.
No,
Donald
that
Trump just
was
made
you
the move.
guys. Enough
Shush,
lying.
shush,
That was the Mossad.
shush.
That was you
Can you
guys who
take
took
that
out the
Okay,
lollipop and
Roosevelt
all
shove it
right,
in
and
your
all right.
mouth for a
JBL.
second?
Zara, just let her talk, please.
Suck on the lollipop for a second. Thank you.
Stop.
Let me finish.
Just go.
Whatever,
Thank
Miss
you.
Piggy. Miss Piggy knows.
Second, I'd
No.
rather be Miss Piggy
Stop.
than traumatize a whole nation of lollipops. Anyways,
See, when you bring her up here, the whole IQ of the panel just
yeah.
drops.
Okay,
That's
just
what
let her
that's what
talk.
happens.
Zara, let her talk, please. Go ahead,
Uh-huh.
Daniela.
I actually think that Trump failed here and he's looking for a scapegoat, and it's just easy to blame everything on Bibi. I think this was both of their wars. Nobody could be misled when you have like a strong government and, like the United States of America. Maybe the predicament was wrong, but now that it's all failing, it's like, let's throw this on Israel. Now, I understand there's upcoming votings and like elections and whatever. We have to save the Republican Party, but it's not all Israel, because America is a powerful nation at the end of the day. They can't be that dumb to be misled, right?
But this, just so you know, the results of this war and what happened at the beginning and now as we close it out has nothing to do with the elections, right? I've said that from the get go. Midterms mean nothing. And to be honest, Republicans, when it comes to midterms, have much better footing than they did at the beginning of this war. Not because of
Yeah,
the
but
war. Hold on one second. Not because of the war, but because of the Supreme Court. Go ahead.
But the Republicans' reaction wasn't what Trump expected. He thought that he will have a backing by his voters. And the moment he saw that many Republicans are starting to criticize hard and feel a certain way about this administration, Trump started, backtracking. So again, the notion in America is it's Israel's fault. We're going with that. And now Bibi is the scapegoat. Bibi misled. Again, America is a powerful nation, Dave. They cannot be misled. They're not idiots. It could be a bad prediction, yeah, but now we have to blame somebody, and Bibi is it.
So a
Just
bad
tackle.
prediction is not misleading?
No. Nobody knows how war is truly going to end. You could say we could go with this plan, doesn't mean it's going to be successful. It's not that he's misleading him. This is the plan. This is what we have. Things change during war. But it doesn't mean that Bibi lied, that Bibi made up shit. It means that the prediction here was wrong. Trump wanted it to be successful. It didn't work. His whole party now is losing their shit on him. So he has to backtrack and he has to blame somebody, and just Bibi is it.
We're now on like day 85 of this war. At what point did you personally realize that these people were not going to rise up and take their country back?
A month in.
30 days in. Okay.
I think after I heard that the Kurds got the weapons. When I heard the Kurds got the weapons,
That
it's like,
happened.
Don't refer to them as Kurds. They're separatists. They're not Kurds. They're just
whatever
separatists.
the fuck
Well,
they
I'm
are.
rooting for the Kurds.
Well, fuck them, no.
Make Kurdistan great again.
Kurdistan doesn't exist. That will mean
Well,
they'll
we're
take
gonna
a
make
part
it
of
great again.
everything. Yeah, okay, let's separate Turkey, Syria, Iran,
Sure.
every end of a country to make Kurdistan.
All right. Yeah, that's none of your business. Especially
Yeah, it is.
one.
It is my business. I live
For
in the Middle
one,
East.
I
The fuck?
have
You live in the
Kurdish
US.
roots, and you're nobody to decide. That's
Yeah,
for
you're
my people to
Afghan, you're
decide.
Kurdish, you're
I
Iranian.
never said I was Afghan.
You're
You guys' claims. I have already been one thing. That's it. You guys have obsession with identities, denying people's identities, telling people who they are. And I wanted to respond to the lunatic in the comments, Sahar. Listen, prove I'm the IRGC. Prove I made reports. You got to prove that. You need to go get authentic, documented
Nobody
proof.
cares about you.
Looks like you
To
do,
be honest with
because
you.
you like to make little reports to the FBI, record my voice all day.
Do
I
you think I go
appreciate
to the
that,
FBI
Dave.
on your stupid ass?
I mean, I do appreciate that, Dave, as a
Is
person
this
who has
offensive?
Kurdish heritage. No, I mean,
Ugh.
I have Kurdish heritage on, part of me, so I don't really mind,
Yes,
but I'm
it's
just not a
offensive.
separatist. I'm just not a
You're
separatist.
offending Turkey, you're offending Syria, you're offending Iraq, you're
So,
offending Iran.
let me
Yes,
get
you're
this
offending
straight.
everybody right now.
She said she supports the Kurds. Now we're offending Turkey, Syria, Iraq, all that other stuff. Make up your mind. See how these
I
Zios
said I
switch
support
up?
the Kurds? When did I say that I support Kurds?
You just now said that 5 seconds ago. Do you think before
No,
you
I said
speak?
fuck the Kurds.
You said you're supporting the Kurds.
No,
I
I
don't
said
think you
fuck the
think.
Kurds. To me, they're like
I think you
Palestinians. They
speak
believe
without
everything is
thinking.
theirs.
You speak before you think.
No, I think you can't hear. I don't know if it's the
No, I
lollipops
heard
in
you
your
very
ears.
well. You said we're supporting
Yeah.
the Kurds. You said
No,
that.
I didn't.
And you spoke as an American.
I said
when you're an
America
Israeli.
supported the Kurds,
No,
gave
you
them
said we
weapons to
are.
go
You
fight.
said we. Those were your words. I heard
Okay,
you.
take
Go
the
look at the
lollipops out
YouTube
of your
video.
ears and
Exactly.
listen.
Ad hominems, because you have
Uh-huh.
no intellect to refute
Uh-huh.
the claims. In
Uh-huh. I
fact,
just
you made,
refuted
which
you.
I'm quoting. No, you
It's
didn't.
also factual that you love
You don't
lollipops.
refute
So it's
anything.
not
You
an ad
talk
hom.
over people, you're belligerent, and you make noise like a dog.
And what
That's
do
all
you
you do.
do?
You just bark like a loud dog.
And what do you
And
do?
everybody needs to
You're
put
not even
earplugs in.
Iranian.
All right? I don't care. I'm not Iranian. So anyway,
Nope.
this is the last time I'm going to do this.
Not
This is the
Dapper
last
rooting
time I'm
for
going to do
Zara.
this, all right? This is the last time I'm going to do this.
What are you
I
gonna
want
do?
you to prove. I want you to prove. I want you to prove I'm not Iranian. I want you to prove it.
You're Scottish. You're white.
I want you to prove. I want to defy your
Open
claims.
your camera. You're white.
I'm going to open my camera.
Yeah,
All right,
you're
I'm
white.
going to prove. This is for that man-looking bitch too. This is a DNA test right here. This is called a DNA test. Okay?
No, that's fake. That's AI.
No, it's not fake. It's not
Yeah,
AI.
you made that on
is
AI.
a DNA
Not
test. No,
Daniela.
it's
Not Daniela. Not Daniela calling out
All right.
AI.
We're going to prove. This is my
That's
picture
AI.
right here. No, it's not AI. We're going to prove. All right, I took this test
What a
for
lovely
idiots
picture,
like you.
Zahara.
I'm half Irish. My father's Irish.
Hell
my
yeah.
Told you.
My
Told
mother's
you she's
Iranian.
Irish, Dave.
Half. My mother's
wrong with that.
Iranian and Faili Kurd. What are Faili Kurds? Should we look up what Faili Kurds are? My grandmother was
Afghan.
from here. There we go. No, we're not from Afghanistan. So anyway, I am Kurdish. They like to deny I'm Kurdish. I'm from Kurdistan in Iran and Kurdistan in northern Iraq. My grandfather was from there. That's all Kurdistan.
Yeah, say lollipop in Persian.
They like to claim Nabat. They like to claim
Oh, of
I'm
course
not
you would know.
Iranian. There you go. I'm not Iranian. I'm not Iranian, right? There we go. There we go. All right, now shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Okay?
you're not
now
Iranian.
bring your claims. Bring your fucking proof. Bring your proof
Yeah,
that I
sorry,
made
you ain't
reports to the
Iranian.
IRGC. Bring your proof that I made reports to the IRGC. Otherwise, sit down and shut the fuck up.
Who said that you did that?
This manly looking woman in the text
Stop.
called Sahar. This Afghani
Stop.
man looking bitch. It says Kurdistan.
It's gonna
From
be funny,
Kurdistan
but
in
now
Iraq.
I'm on her side on this fight.
Whose fight?
Her and Luna's fight. I'm on
Whose
Luna's
side?
side now.
Yeah, but Dapper's
care
telling
what bitch got
Zara
together.
to
Now
drag
let's
her.
look
Dapper.
this
I'm a
up.
grown
Let's
up.
look this up. Let's look this up right now. All right, just now showed a test. What are Faili Kurds? What are Faili Kurds? Let's look that up. That's what my grandfather
Failure
was.
Kurds?
What's a Faili Kurd?
Failing Kurds?
Where do they come from? Where do they come from? Where do they come
From
from?
Kurdistan?
No.
Oh, sorry,
Where do
it
they
doesn't
come from?
exist.
What's a Faili Kurd? What's a Faili Kurd? So
Bro,
anyway,
I've never seen somebody trying to prove who they are so much on TikTok.
well then stop making false claims against me, and I wouldn't have to
Well,
prove
you're
anything.
Scottish. You're Scottish. What do you want from me?
No,
You're
that
white.
showed Irish.
You're
That
pale.
showed.
No, she's
that
Irish.
showed Irish.
Irish
No,
pride.
sorry, you're Irish. You're white.
I'm
You're a
half.
white woman.
I'm
No,
half.
you're white. You're a white woman.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, so my granddad was from these people. I even belong to a tribe, Dave.
No, you
through
didn't.
my
No, you weren't.
mom's dad.
Prove that you belong to a tribe.
Can you,
Let me see that test.
Can
I
you
want to
block
see
her
that
voice?
test.
No,
Nobody
just
can
make your
block my
point.
voice. So many
Make your
She's
people have
just
tried.
loud and belligerent. She's not intelligent. She's not intellectual. She can't hold a conversation.
Okay, so can you prove that
just
you're from
yells.
a tribe?
Yeah, I can.
Not granddad told you that you're from a tribe. Like, can I see a test that you're from a tribe?
Yes.
Okay, show me. Where's the test?
Yes.
Okay. Where
There's
does
a
it say
tribe.
tribe?
This is where the Faili Kurdish people live. This is where I'm from. That's what I am.
That doesn't mean anything. People lived in many places.
I'm not going to give you
Apparently,
my name. We're
Irish
from
people lived
Baghdad.
in
We're from
this
Baghdad
area
as
too. You're
well.
Irish.
I'm not going to give you my
How
family's
did Irish
name
people get
and
there?
dox my heritage to you 100%.
What does
I'm
a
not going
name
to
have to do
dox
with anything? Jews are
anything
also
to
with
you
last
about
names, but I
myself.
can't prove a tribe.
I
That's
do
a bunch
belong
of
to a tribe.
BS. No, you don't.
I do. Yes, I do.
Not because granddad told you that you belong to a tribe and you belong to a
All
tribe.
right,
Come on.
Daniela, you're just playing dumb or you're
I'm
really
assuming
dumb
they
at this
told you
point.
you're also a beauty pageant. Like, come on. Khalas.
Actually, I am a pretty
You're
good looking
Irish.
woman.
Okay.
And
You're
the host
Irish.
is Irish. The host is fully Irish. Anyway, Miss
But he
Man,
admits it.
Sahar.
He takes pride of being a white man. Take pride.
I
You're
just now
white.
told you.
That's your brother.
You
The
guys are
host is
so ridiculous.
The golden age.
is your
Anyway,
brother.
this is the last time. This is the last time I'm gonna prove
This
who
is
I am.
not
This
the
is the
last time. This is gonna
It
happen
is the last
tomorrow and then
time.
next.
It is the last time. This is not my family tree. This is not about me. This is not family tree heritage fucking day. All right.
Okay,
What's
you're
that? Let's
Irish,
see.
and that's okay. We accept you as being Irish. Dave is very happy you're like white like him.
Okay, yeah.
You're
W.
white as
All
they
right.
come. To be honest with you, you're
Okay.
white.
Yeah, Dave. Do you see the 50% right there? The other 50 is Irish.
Yeah,
so
Sarah.
W.
All right, so
W.
she's 50% Irish.
No,
That's
she's
a
your
great
white
thing.
sister, Dave. You say
I'm just
mashallah
half
and take her.
Iranian, half Irish. So
You're not Iranian. You're from Afghanistan, bro.
did my test say Afghanistan? Did my test say Afghanistan?
Yeah,
It did?
you took it out on AI. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Anyway, I don't have time for people that deny evidence and proof, and that's why you're on the side that you're on. Because anybody who shows you authentic proof of who they
said
are,
it's
and where they
authentic? You
belong,
know how many
deny
times
it.
I showed authentic proof and people said it's AI? This is AI.
Because that's where my mother's actually born. And I'm
Prove
not
it.
going to
Where's
give my
your mother's
mom's name or
DNA?
passport.
Can we see your mom's DNA?
You just saw it.
No, that was your DNA. I want to see your mom's.
Anyway, this is not about my family tree on here. This is
You
not
made
about
it
my
all
DNA
about your
test.
family
This
tree.
is some politics, all right? So
No, you made it. This is the last time I'm showing it for the 100th time.
this is the last time I'm going to explain to you people that want to deny
You're
who
not
I am.
Iranian. It is what
Okay,
it is.
whatever.
Just deal with it. You're a white woman.
Right. Okay. Anyway, you're not from the Levant. You're not Moroccan.
You have a
you're white.
long
Now shut
nose
up.
like white people. What do you mean?
Okay, yeah, I'm a white person. Okay.
You are.
Anyway, you
God
sound
bless you. It's okay
ridiculous.
to be white.
The IQ of the panel dropped when you come up. These two gentlemen, Free Palestine
You're
and the other
Irish.
dude we're talking.
It is what it is.
Okay, yes, I'm Irish.
Do you
My
have a
father's
kilt?
Irish. So what?
Do you have a kilt?
I do.
Yeah,
And I got
because you're
bagpipes
white.
too.
Hell yeah.
Because you're
Anyway.
white. Well,
Wait, you
we know
can't
you
bash
got
her for having
bagpipes.
bagpipes and a kilt?
We know
Yeah,
that
Dave,
you
that's
have
why I was
pipes.
thrilled to
We
learn
know.
you're Irish, dude. I was like, what?
We know you got pipes. We know.
Like,
we know.
Stop.
what?
All right, warranted. What do you got, warranted? Warranted. Going once, going twice, gone.
Anyway,
Let's try. Go ahead.
Anybody claiming that I'm a criminal who's going to be in an orange jumpsuit and that the FBI is coming to my door, bring your proof. Bring your proof. I make reports to the IRGC. You need to prove that. You got to show a documented.
But factually, the FBI have knocked on your door.
Show
correct?
a documented. Show a documented.
All right, just hold on
report.
1 second. Hold on one
Prove
second. Mode. What do you have, Mode? Mode. You came up here and giggled the first time. All right, Mode. Block me, please. I beg you. Don't get back in the queue. Well,
So, listen, I'm not going to take advice from an Irish woman anymore. I'm sorry.
all right. Siobhan, what do you got?
Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the stalker. Here comes
All right,
my
Abu,
stalker.
what do you got, Abu?
Here we go.
So, first of all, I don't think anybody's interested in this trash DNA. But let's just start.
Obviously, you are because you keep telling me to prove
I'm
who
not
I am.
talking
So
to
you are.
subhuman. You're not on the level to even address me.
You came
You're not
up
even a
here
human
just to
being.
address me and talk
I just
about
wanted
me.
to address something. Now, when something in the prompt saying the war isn't beneficial, this war has been a failure. I think it's pretty clear. Trump is a disgusting coward. He's a white boy, piece of shit. He should be eliminated. I hope they take him out very soon with his entire family. Some Muslim blows himself up in his presence. That's what I sincerely hope. Since he sent 100,000 Iranians to die for nothing, he incited them to protest saying the help is on its way and nothing happened.
Actually,
And
you
the
agree with that and you
bastard,
wanted that to happen and you
be
celebrate that and
quiet,
you
Shia,
cherish
be
that. Don't
quiet,
lie. And
Hafiza. I'm
you
not
paid for
talking to
that to
you. Be
happen and you
quiet,
paid for
be
that to happen.
quiet.
You wired money into the
You
accounts
blah,
of
blah, blah.
people.
Yeah, and I'm
And that's where I'll criticize Zara. Zara, if you were smart, you would just shut up, let him talk, and forward that motherfucker right to the FBI. Dapper saying, check my story. What is Dapper doing now? Check my story, Dapper. Why are you doing that, Dapper? When you have somebody talking like that, you just let them talk. Let them do their thing. By the way, this is free speech. Of course, I let you say it. I have no authority to hunt you down and arrest you for threatening the sitting president of the United States and hoping him and his family are dead. I I'm not Kash Patel. I'm not Donald Trump, right? I'm a moron on TikTok. So if you're going to sit there and say you want the sitting president of the United States dead and his family, I don't think that's smart. Dave, plug my story. W. Dave. I'm not even clicking on that motherfucker. And Abu is typing, and you want Baron dead as well. I seen it. All right, I'll let you up first if you want to respond. I assume it's about you.
Oh, Dapper's fully doxing me. This is so heartbreaking, Dave. I don't know what to do. I'm very
oh,
upset, Dave. Very, very upset. Dapper doxed me a little bitch. Every time he doxes me, somebody gets doxed. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, so wait, but that doesn't make sense. I don't get this. Just because Dapper docks somebody, you pick a name out of a hat and docks one of his
So,
friends.
this is what we call mida keneged mida. And I'm assuming every Jewish person here would understand what mida keneged mida means. And if
Do
they
you think
don't, they
Abu
have to go
does?
back to store study. I'm assuming he does. He knows a lot about Judaism.
Okay. So what does that
So,
saying mean?
basically, so there is a saying that, you treat the merciful with mercy and you treat the wicked with wickedness. So at times, tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. That's it.
But that's not a tooth for a tooth. That's a
Oh, this is
tooth.
this is
No,
this
no,
is going to
no.
be a tooth for
I'm
everybody's
sorry.
teeth.
No, that's not a tooth for a tooth. That's a
Oh
tooth
yeah, it
for
is, and
somebody
I'll tell
else's
you
tooth.
why. And I'll tell you why. Because he did it to everybody else that was close to me. So I'm so sorry. What is good for Dapper is not good for others. If Dapper could do it to everybody else, why can't I? I'm just taking an example from Dapper. He's a role model now. I'm debating pro pallies. I'm defending Iranian people, and the guy wanted to go fully dox me in a story. The guy has issues, apparently. So it is what it is.
Unbelievable. At some point, we just this has got to stop. I don't know what the point is. I don't know if it takes somebody to get hurt. Yeah, it's Texas for Trump. It's been suspended, baby. But I hope you're well. Why you mad? What's going on?
I heard Daniela say, "You doxing nigga, you getting doxed." That's what she said to
Yeah,
myself. That's what I
no,
heard.
but she's not saying that. She's saying if you dox somebody, I'm doxing one of your friends.
But I mean, I feel like Daniela feel like the damage already been done for her friend, so she's just getting her lick back low key. You know what I'm saying? Did that make sense, or you ain't
Sure.
fucking with it?
Do you agree with it? It makes
I,
sense, but do you agree with it? Do you agree that if Dapper doxes somebody, they pick a name out of a hat and then they dox that person, and it's not Dapper?
me personally, I wouldn't do it. I would just, I got into it. I just make my little videos, my little troll videos, and I keep it moving. I don't got time to be, and I don't have the capability or the access or the will to want to go out and look for other people. But hey, man, if that's what y'all want to do, you know what I'm saying? Like he talking about me now. Why you mad? I didn't get arrested for alcohol, bitch. I got arrested for weed. Now, what you need to do is get some
Smoke
weed.
weed every day.
He need to chill out. Like, this boy got ADHD. Like, is he okay? He ain't got no fucking life. Like, what a miserable person. If Daniela want to get her lick back and your kid want to get their lick back and he act like he a big dog, hey, man, you better hit dog holler, bruh. What the fuck?
So you're okay with picking a name out of a hat?
But from what I don't listen, me personally, what Dapper done to me, I wish the best for him. I mean that, like, because the God I serve, like, as much doxing as they doing, the God I pray to, he can hit back 10 times harder than any of this doxing shit. So I'm not even worried about it. I'm worried about him and his safety for real, for real. But hey, man, what goes around comes around. He getting his karma. I'm just gonna sit here and watch and eat my popcorn and let him say, "We got you, Jessica Bush." Da 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 da. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You gonna catch what you gonna catch the fade. Now in real life, you wouldn't say no stupid ass shit like that to me. But yeah, I mean, what goes around comes around.
All right, fair enough. My friend Abu is back in the queue. He wants Abu. Is that correct? You want the sitting president dead and his family, including Barron?
Hopefully, I want his whole family unalive. That doesn't mean I'm going to do it, and it's not a threat. It's just a wish. I can wish death on anybody, and it's not a crime. I can dislike
Really?
anybody as much as I want. I don't think you understand your own retarded laws. I don't even think you animals,
Okay, you
subhuman.
can't use that word. You can't, like, come on, what are you doing?
That boy got to be an NPC. He got to be. He gotta be, Dave. Ain't no fucking way. Come on with this robotic voice. Yeah, I just want to
Abu,
wish
we're not
him.
allowed to make open threats against the president of the United States of America. No,
That's
we're not. We're not
crazy.
allowed to do that at all. We know our laws. They're not a part of the law.
You
I
better
mean,
hope Donald Trump don't spill his goofy ass up on this TikTok. I know he on here somewhere with a troll account. Shit, he might be the 16,000 account. Shit, fuck.
the one that says Jersey Shore in it. You think he's a fan of Daniela?
For sure.
Abu, when you say that you want the president to get unalive, then you're explaining how you would want him to get unalive. It gets problematic, buddy.
Look at the Jersey Shore account saying what? Yeah, we know that's you, Trump.
All right, Zara, go ahead. Your thoughts on
Yeah.
Abu?
I received an email from him, and I can show that email. And it said that he had contact made to him by my reports and another individual, I'm not going to name who, that reported with me about 2 nights ago. They made contact with him because of the content that he posts. And the statements he made I don't like Trump anymore. All right? I basically do not have any soft spot for Trump anymore, correct? But you're not going to hear me come up here and state violent, criminal, theistic threats towards the President of the United States, even though he boomed my mother's people. So I've told you guys over
Do you
and over.
claim that you don't make unalivement threats on this app? To anyone?
So I've stated over and over that the guy in the text, that's
No,
a
not to the guy in the
menace
text.
who
But
needs to be
there's
locked
a
up.
there's a big difference between threatening Daniela on TikTok and Donald Trump or whoever it was,
Exactly.
Daniela.
But her, like, this is what I'm saying. A crazy person is criticizing him. She says crazy shit and she says she's gonna unalive people every day, Dave. She explains how she's gonna do it too, Jeffrey Dahmer style.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
right. But to be fair, she hasn't been arrested for that. But there have been a lot of people arrested for threatening Donald Trump and his family. There is a
And
difference. I
she's
mean,
trying to shift the attention off of him to me because they're both Jews.
No, I'm just saying
And
you're
that's
crazy as
not a
fuck.
joke.
And how is a crazy person criticizing
And
another
that's
crazy
not a
person?
joke. She's shifting the attention off of him to me because a Jew wants to now protect another Jew. Listen, Daniela, you're all mouth. No
Yo, if you
thoughts.
protected him, that's crazy work. I ain't gonna hold you, Daniela.
This is your fault. You just said I'm
And why
all
you
mouth.
mad? You're
No,
a
everybody
hypocrite
saw
too
that you're
because you
all
were
mouth.
defending this motherfucker. And when I
Everybody
told you
saw
who he
that you are
was,
all mouth.
whatever, bitch.
And
Anyway,
when I go to a supermarket and I see lollipops, I
I
walk
don't
away. You
care. Shove them up your
traumatized me.
ass. Good. I'm
Well,
glad I
that's what
traumatized
you
you.
do.
I'm
I don't put
good.
that
That's
there.
what
What
I
the
want to
fuck?
do. I want to traumatize
The
you.
fuck? You traumatize every
Like,
child
Danielle,
around the
you
world
can't
with
hold,
lollipops
you
now.
have no
The fuck?
intellect. Like, the only reason why you're put
Yeah,
up on a
because I go
pedestal
take a
is
lollipop
because of
and
your
take it
fucking
and decide
Israeli
that,
flag.
you know,
You don't
there's a
have a
hole.
brain. If you were
Let me
not
put it in a
Israeli or a
hole
Jew,
and
you'd
then
be
lick it.
average and below. You're not smart.
Ugh.
You're not
What if you have an
intelligent, girl.
infection down there and you're,
I've
ew,
never
bro,
heard
bro.
you say anything fucking intelligent. Just garbage and trash. You made the
Yeah.
panel's
What
IQ
was
fucking
intelligent
drop
when you told somebody that you want to
50
take their
fucking
liver
points.
out and eat it, or that you want to
That's
take somebody
pretty
by the
fucking
neck and
creative.
do
That is
whatever you want to
pretty
do to
fucking
them?
creative. I mean, get over it. I'm smarter
That's
than you, prettier
creative.
than you, better than you. Just fucking, I happen to be better. G slash
Delusional,
D,
delusional,
G slash
delusional.
D made me better than you and Dahabi. Like, cry about it,
Well,
bitch. I
listen, you're an
cannot be as
Irish
tall.
woman. Irish women
I
are
can
beautiful. I do
exactly,
agree
yeah.
on that.
W, my
I
daddy.
do.
W, my Irish daddy.
But
W,
Middle
W.
Eastern are hotter. Middle Eastern women are
My
hotter. That
mother's
could never
Middle
be you,
Eastern.
though.
My
No,
mother's
she's
Middle
not.
Eastern.
Show me your DNA.
Really? You just saw it.
No, I didn't. I saw yours.
She's crazy. This girl's offbeat. I'm telling you, man. This girl's just
No,
offbeat.
you showed your DNA, not your mom's. Show your
I
mom's. I
showed
want to see that your mom's in
50%
the
Middle
Middle Eastern.
Eastern, 50% Irish. You just
Nah,
saw it.
I
It was
think
right
that's
there.
AI. I think
Y'all
that's
got the
AI.
lamest beef ever. I ain't gonna
Whatever.
hold you.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, Whitey
Because
man.
she has low brain cells.
Oh, America First is saying she's on record saying she wants another 9/11. You see, she also needs to get reported to the
Yeah, but the
FBI.
FBI already came down for that and closed the case. They already came down.
The FBI showed up at your house for
Yeah, they
Bro,
saying
showed
that?
up
Kash
twice.
Patel fucking up, Dave.
Unbelievable.
They showed up twice down here. Like, nobody gave a
Good morning,
fuck.
goddess. Why? Okay,
Y'all
so
crazy.
has that changed your ways? Like the
I
FBI
mean,
showing up at your house, was that not eye-opening?
yeah, they came down here twice, but it's like they didn't give a fuck because they know I'm just talking shit on TikTok, but they heard Dahabi's fucking recordings and they know that this motherfucker's dead serious. This guy is mental. There's like multiple times where they have made contact with him. In fact, they want to know. In fact, he's in the system. I
Contacted both of you.
When was the last time the FBI was at your house?
The last time the FBI was at my house was July 3rd.
Last year.
Yeah.
Okay, so they knock on your door. Do you invite them in?
I actually don't care. I say, "Hey, what's up?" I have nothing to hide.
And
Uh
what did they
here
say? Okay, so just take me through the whole conversation. You open the door. They say, "Hello, I'm
I
from
said, I've been waiting
FBI."
for you guys. I told them I've been waiting for you guys and I have some recordings to show you. And I showed them every fucking screenshot, every lurking crazy stalker account, every voice note, every FaceTime call, every fucking criminal
Just
threat towards
wasting
my
taxpayers' fucking money.
nonverbal autistic son that this son of a bitch in the text has made. And they actually said that they have him in their system already. He's been here to the United States and he's been convicted of a crime, it turns out. I'm not kidding you guys. In
What
2014.
what did they show up for though? What was the allegation against you?
They wanted to see if I'm involved in espionage. And yeah. The claim was espionage and IRGC bullshit. And they came down here to be disappointed. But they found that son of a bitch in the text instead more
Ooh,
fucking dangerous. Right there. Okay? They came.
So
espionage.
okay, so they showed up and said, "Hey, I'm from FBI blank. I'm here because we received a complaint, and the complaint is that you're working with the IRGC." You said,
Yes.
"Oh, come on in. I got a whole bunch of videos for you."
I said, first they asked me a whole load of questions. To see what I'm doing, what I know, if I do report things, yada da da da. They saw that I don't. They saw that I'm clear, no arrest was made, and then I showed them, but this is what you guys need to worry about. And their eyes fucking bulged out listening to this guy, no doubt, and how crazy and demented this guy is, and
Did
where he
they?
needs to be.
Yeah, but if they thought you were a serious threat or didn't believe you, they would take your devices.
Oh, so you an
Exactly.
informant. You an informant.
They were accusing me, okay, not them, but the report made by this what should we call him? Not to get the live taken down. We'll just call him that thing in the text.
Okay,
That
by
freak from
Abu. Go
Milan.
ahead.
Yeah, the freak from Italy, some freak in Italy across the globe, made numerous mass reports against me since April. And they came down here and they asked me about the espionage thing, if I send money to that place, who are my contacts there, have I ever served or given any military information to so and so of these people there, have I ever taken pictures of federal or given names of federal people, just a whole list of names, questions like that. Have I ever taken pictures of, just private stuff, government things, and given it over there? In fact, Sahar could be that, an infiltrator like that. Miss working at a bank, Miss Man who works at a bank. But anyway.
Oh, Luna, you an informant?
That one is probably. Oh, look what he
Damn.
wrote in the text. He wrote W unaliving the American military. Look what he wrote in the text. 2014 was a you see what I mean? This guy, I'm telling you guys what he is. So I played the recordings of that individual, and they saw that this is one sick fuck. And they just turned their attention towards him, and they wanted as much as I can give them about him. That's what ended up happening. They didn't give a shit about me anymore. They deemed me a bipolar person just talking shit on TikTok. But him, they said this guy needs to be fucking locked up. And when they find him and locate him, not all his fake aliases and all his fake fucking IDs and all his fake bullshit, they want to throw his fucking ass in jail or in prison. No joke. And they even have him.
So you saying
Who's
this
giving the
nigga?
paychecks for the FBI? They're
Wait
lacking.
1 second. This is important. So you saying this man is a FBI wanted criminal by the United States?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's even in their database. He's been here before in the States. It turns out when I reported him, showed his picture, they had his picture already in their database. He's been down here for a arms dealing crime. It turns out he served time here. And he also harmed somebody. Supposedly he harmed somebody and served time or something for it. I don't know what it was. They didn't want to reveal too much to me, but he one time told me that he's harmed a woman here. He told me that he unalived a woman in a hotel by giving her bad.
Okay,
So
so
you're
wait.
telling me-
Hold
Wait,
on.
why
One
am
more
I-
thing. One more thing. Why if he's not that smart then if he's on TikTok talking all of this shit, running his mouth?
He thinks he can get away with it. He thinks he can get away with it. That's why he does it. He assumes he gets bold. Every
Since
time they
when,
visit
Dave,
him, don't take him
does
in.
the FBI give you, like a regular citizen, somebody else's arrest records? What the fuck are they
Because
doing?
when I showed his picture, they ran him in the database and said, "Oh, we already know who he is." That's what they said.
And the
Look at his
FBI
face.
agent just gave you all that information.
No, that was police, not the FBI. I reported
But-
two different places. I
but you said
reported
that
him to
was
the
the
FBI,
FBI.
and I reported him to my police as well.
This nigga
okay?
just
Police wouldn't give you that information either.
This nigga
Yes, they
just
did.
said I'm above Goy law. Nigga, please. You ain't above God, bitch.
Anyways,
I was telling you who
not
he
the
is.
police, neither.
All right, so let's get Abu's side. Okay, don't flip out, just talk.
Yeah, once again, me wishing death on anybody is not a threat. I didn't say I'm going to do it. I just said that if it happens, I'm going to be happy, and I'm surely not going to mourn that piece of garbage that got 100,000 people unalive for nothing, just to go over there, spend billions of dollars every day, and then back the IRGC for a deal like a good boy, which he is, and back Qatar, his masters, for peace, so-called peace in Gaza, which means leaving Hamas in power. That's all your president could achieve. So if anything that happens to him, alhamdulillah, that's a good thing for the whole of humanity because he's one of the worst people on earth. That's my opinion, and I got the right to state it. Now, for this piece of garbage, yes, I'm above your laws. I don't give a fuck about your laws. You can tell your FBI to suck my massive kosher sausage, and that's all you can do. Okay, bitch? Keep making your reports. You fail to tell that the moment they notify me, the case was closed already because you show no evidence. Nobody gives a fuck about what happens on here. You got it? So shut the fuck up. And Faili Kurds, Shia Kurds, were massively unalived by ISIS in 2014. The women were sold as slaves. And I believe that that was a great thing to do because these people, wherever they go, they create problems, they rape, they do the same things that were done to them, so they deserve their justice. Okay? 100%. Now, what's the next question?
Are you the one that called the FBI on Zara?
Yeah, indeed. She has to be arrested. She claims that she reports the Iranians. She purposefully goes to protest against the IRGC and befriends these women that don't agree with the regime and then collects their details and submits them to embassies and to people that she knows that are going to submit it to different embassies so their families can be arrested in Iran. That's what she does. She probably gets paid for it. I don't know whether she gets paid or not, or probably just hopes that the degenerate government of a Kurdish country will give her a passport at the end and will give her some position because she's a loser in the U.S. Let me tell you, this woman has never worked a day of her life. She worked at a 7-Eleven for like a week and they fired her. Okay, complete loser that leeches off your welfare, by the way. You're paying taxes. If you have any job, you're paying taxes for this woman. And she resents your country more than I do. And she used to tell me that she does that on purpose. She believes that all Middle Easterns should go to America and claim welfare, not work, and take advantage of the system as much as possible because she holds you accountable for what happened in their shithole of a country. Which, by the way, when it comes to these people, if you unalive them in masses, that's a very good thing. I've said it the other day, you unalive any Shia, that's a good deed in front of God to me. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? So this is where I stand. Whether ISIS do it, whether Americans do it, whether the Jews do it, whoever does it has done a good thing because these people poison the earth.
Gotcha. Sitting here today on May 25th, are you still friends with Lolly and Ida?
Of course.
Okay. The last time you were up here, you said that the total you've sent to Lolly was near 30K. Is it still that number?
It keeps raising. Keeps raising.
Why?
Why not?
But I don't understand. If I'm sending somebody money, it's for something in return. So
no, not necessarily. We give a lot of charity and we help our own people. This is what we do.
Oh, she is your... Oh, okay, because I forgot you're Jewish, so you're helping your Jewish sister. So that's good. Okay. What the hell am I listening to? Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I could lose all my money one day and the same could happen to me and then another Jew would help me.
Sure. And that would be the hope. So I get that mindset. Whenever Daniela put up screenshots saying that there was $3,800 sent, you said those were wrong or fake. Is that still the case?
There was what? I don't
when
think
Daniela put up a screenshot of a text from between you and Lolly, and
yeah, that was wrong. That's not the amount. That was never the amount. So
he said you made the fake text.
But I also said I wasn't going to answer about this anymore. I said what I had to say. Everybody heard it, and that's it. I don't understand how my money is relevant to any of you unless you receive it. And I don't believe you have received any. So why do you care?
Well, let me explain. Is because the perception is that you were giving money to Lolly to get information on people, and you ended up doxing them.
But that's pathetic. I didn't need to pay for that. I mean, people give me information for free. So why would I care about some old woman's phone number? I don't get it.
Right. Okay. Have you been accused of doxing anybody else recently? Besides, and to be fair, the only time I've heard about it is the one broadcast with Sav, where you were typing a whole bunch of shit in the chat. Have you stayed away from doing that?
Yeah, I haven't doxed anybody recently.
Oh, that's great.
People still dox a lot of other people to me, but I don't put it in the chat.
Sure. No, I get you. All right. Well, anything else you want to say?
No, I just hope the war resumes, and I just hope that hopefully they take down this regime once and for all, and then you will see a new Middle East flourish.
Yeah, but the regime is not going anywhere. The regime is going to be in charge, whether you agree or
Well,
not, or like them or
if you
not.
bomb them into oblivion.
Yeah, but Trump doesn't want to do that.
Well, then he shouldn't have been there in the first place. What do you
Amen.
want me to say? Should have never been there in the first place. You either
I
start a
agree.
war and go until the end, or you don't start it at all. Now, he could have negotiated before this happened, and if I had been him, I would have not incited any of the people to protest and get unalive, and I would have sought diplomacy if that's what he wanted. Otherwise, I would have just gone ahead and finished the war the way George W. Bush finished it in Iraq. It's simple.
Luna is asking you to show the Zara emails. I don't know what that pertains to.
No, I got loads. She emails me every day. This lunatic sends me like 20 emails a day. They all
Zara?
go into spam.
Zara
Yeah, Zara
emails you today?
emails me every day. Every day she emails me. I have not been responding for a month. Then yesterday at the end, after 10 emails, I responded. But this is considered a form of harassment as well. She keeps emailing me, and then she comes up here and says, I follow her, but I'm the one receiving emails from this woman. I can show you. I can show you the dates and everything. There's plenty of emails from this lunatic.
And what is she emailing you about, though?
About there's a case against Free Iran. There's a case against me. There's a case against everybody. She has a case against everybody. But as I said, I'm still here. Fuck all has happened to me, and fuck all will happen because nobody listens to this lunatic. So,
is it true that authorities showed up at your house in the last
they
few
didn't.
days?
They called me and they notified me that someone had made allegations against me, and the case was closed straight away because they couldn't find anything on my social media that does what the people claim that I do on here, which is supporting the Islamic State of Iraq and Syria, which is very stupid to say because I've never done that. I've never done any of that. So, and that's what happened. From now on, the more they issue reports and they lie, the more things are going to be dismissed right away without them even letting me know. So it's a good thing. I mean, she probably hopes that somehow she'll get a hold of my money or I'm going to have to pay her compensations or something. No, not going to happen. My money is never going to a dirty subhuman Shia. I'm sorry, never. Unless you leave your religion and you become a Muslim or something else. Okay? Unless that happens.
Is Zara a Shia?
Yeah. Let me remind you, these people are not Muslims.
You sent her 2,000. I'm confused.
I didn't know she was. She was lying to me that she was an Afghan Sunni. Yeah, for many years, I could even bring people here that have known this person before from another app. She used to lie to everybody and say that she was from Afghanistan and she was from a Sunni family. So she's been lying to everybody. The moment I knew there was a Shia, I reported it. That's all I did.
So who's going to show the emails, you or Zara?
I'm going to show the emails. I'm going to send them. No problem.
Who are you sending them to? Let me guess, Ida.
No, I can send them to Luna. I can send them to anybody here that wants to come up and show them.
All right. Send Luna's here, so send them to Luna.
All right. Well, let me drop.
All right, brother. All right, so I don't know. Abu showed the emails. Well, let's see if this one wants to show the emails.
I can show you the emails. It's actually him who emails me hundreds of emails with threats, continuous threats. I can show those. And it's not only threats towards me, but it's threats towards my mother's people in Iran, that how much he's going to pay to have Shia Iranians unalived, mosques burned down. But I can show you what I emailed him if you want. And
okay, the only thing I'm going to ask is just make sure you don't put any personal information up. I have to read that disclosure because Lolly has, she's still flipping the fuck out that she was doxxed 3 times in here when the last 2 times I said, make sure there's no personal information. So just make sure of that.
I'm going to try to fix this up here, but the last email I sent him was that I'm going to greet him with my Glock and all rounds, 2 shots in the head, 2 in the chest, if he ever comes down here because of the way he's threatened me. And the FBI and the police department have all agreed that I have every right to practice my amendment if this guy makes his way down here because of the entire freaking file they have on him with all of those criminal threats towards not only me, but my child.
Luna
Okay?
saying show the new ones.
It's so pathetic that this person, Luna, has to line up with this stalker. I mean, it's really insane, Luna, what you're doing here. It's pathetic that you have to ally yourself with this guy who literally, she claims she's Iranian. She claims she's Shia. She claims all these things about herself. But I don't believe you are. I believe you're an Afghan migrant to Kuwait. You're from an Afghan family, all right? Just because you speak better Farsi than me, girl, that doesn't mean you're Iranian. I think your DNA and your family came from Afghanistan, migrated into Iran, and then migrated to Kuwait, went back to Iran, etc. That's all you are. You're
Are
not
you going to put any emails up?
Yes, I'm going to put the emails up.
I think, well, I don't think Luna's siding with Abu. I think she's criticizing you both. Scarface, why are you saying, can you show the lollipop? I'm confused. Dude, enough. All I'm hearing, wait, what did Michelle say? All I'm hearing is whining while I'm doing house stuff. Luna is an Afghan.
This is the thing he emailed. I got this first. I didn't email him first.
Oh, these
He
are
emailed me
lengthy
because-
emails.
Yeah, he emailed me this, and he stated that the police, because I reported him, he was angry that they made contact with him. I have a lot of emails I can show you. He was saying that he's putting a curse on my mother called Pulsa Dinora, which is a Kabbalistic curse on my mother to be unalived. So I responded to him as well, and that I can give you more of these. So, I was notified by police just 2 days ago. I got reported by someone, so he was pissed off about that. Show the dates. Don't make demand. Luna, listen, you're not relevant in this. You have no skin in this game. All right? Don't make me start on you, Luna. You're not going to like it. Luna used to be a pro pally, by the way, Dave. Luna was a pro pally until the Palestinians didn't like her. She was also pro IRGC and claimed her father participated
let's not focus on Luna.
in the revolution. I'll expose who you are, Sahar. Don't start with me, okay?
All right, let's not get distracted.
Another thing that's embarrassing is he's obsessed with Ida. He's very obsessed with Ida. He just can't like stop. It's really crazy. He's like really obsessive over that girl. I don't care about her. I basically just reported her as an accomplice because she associated with him.
Are you jealous that Ida got 16,000 and you got 2?
No, I'm glad she used him. I hope she takes more out of him and siphons him where he becomes a bum in the streets, if anything.
But does that have a factor in your hatred for him?
No, she doesn't. I just hated him because he's attacked my child. All this hatred stems from...
No, I get
all
that.
this. All the hatred... Go ahead.
The question was, have you ever questioned Abu why he gave Ida 16K?
I already know. It's because she may have connections back home, and she may have valuable information to give him. And that is the words he used. And he said that she's got valuable information, which, you know, I'll kind of tell you what dawned on me. He was in Captain Jonathan's live when he confessed to giving her 15K. And he suddenly kept making claims of he gave me 2,000 and all this other stuff. And then when he was making all these, you know, talking, it just dawned on me that he paid her for her to give him information. That's what I really believe. And it turned out to be true. And now I have screenshots of that if you want to see those.
It doesn't matter. Just leave it up to whoever wants to see this stuff. I don't care what you show, to be honest.
So
Go ahead.
here's this one. He keeps bringing like Ida up about, why are you saying I'm dating her? Because I told him to stop emailing me and go email her. You're bored. And
When
he's
are
saying
these
that
emails from? I'm sorry.
this is last night.
Okay, so you guys are exchanging emails. It's not he's
Yeah,
emailing
because I
you.
can't block him. I can't block him. You can't block on Yahoo unless you pay like an extra $5 a month. And speaking of money, he claimed I'm on welfare, which is not true. I work 2 jobs. I work at 2 different restaurants. I don't want to say where. I work at 2 restaurants. And today is my day off. Sunday is my day off. So he's full of shit. Oh, I do work at 2 restaurants. I've cammed up at work, Josie. So, Josie, shut the fuck up. Okay? All right? I work at 2 different places.
Okay, so is it fair to say that it's not you sending him unanswered emails and it's not him sending you unanswered emails? You guys are communicating through email. Is that not fair to say?
I've ignored a lot of his emails for a very long time, but it's bombarding where when he's talking about my child in a lot of them or referring to my son, I do attack back, I do strike back. And believe me, Dave, I give every single conversation to a caseworker that is working with law enforcement. Every time he emails me, every time he comes up to the panel, Dave, I'm recording this right now. Every time there's already a person, a DA involved in this. It's not a joke. These people in the text don't know what's going on. They can write that I'm lying, that it's bullshit. They can write anything they want to. The truth is, I was ordered to document every communication, every time he's in TikTok, every time he comes to the panel, every time he emails me. I have to document that and I have to send it to the person who's working on this case. It's important that I do. There is a DA involved. There's all these things involved. There are people who literally want to prosecute him. And even if I don't want to press charges on him, there are people who literally want to prosecute him because it doesn't stop there. He also posted photos of me everywhere. He's done all kinds of things that are illegal, where they want to pursue this. And the thing is, yeah, you're stupid, Sahar. I believe you're a stupid Afghani bitch. That's what I think of you. All right? And
When
you look
was
like
the
a man.
last time? See, the only way you'll lose credibility with this is if he has a screenshot of you asking him for money recently. Have you asked him
No.
for money at all?
Nope.
Or hinted
I
at
was
it?
reluctant. Nope, I was reluctant. I've never asked him for money. I've been his target for at least
Abu said yes, she has.
I've been his target for 6 years on this app. I've been his target for 6 years on this app.
You got
And
report. You got reported. You got reported. Too funny. Abu, when was the last time, Dave? I put an apology. I doubt that, Dapper. Who is the apology for? Are you ready to kiss and make up with Daniela? Okay, so the question I have for Abu is, when was the last time you have documented proof that she asked for money or hinted at money? Go ahead, Daniela. Your thoughts?
So About both of them, I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know why they're
Okay.
still emailing each other to begin with. So no, Dapper didn't put any apology. What he did, he put again my family up in his story. Listen, whatever comes you guys' way now, don't cry about it. I can't hold this, whatever is going to happen. Sorry. That's all I'm gonna say, Dave. And it's gonna get ugly.
Now you sound like Donald Trump.
Well, I'm just saying it's gonna get ugly because somebody decided again that he wants to mock dead people and dox people in his story. Not a problem. All your friends are gonna get off this app, Dapper. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Who? All right. Daniela dropped herself. I did not drop her. She dropped the mic. Just drama. Exactly, Bison Man. Just drama. Okay, so I think it's a fair question to ask. Obviously, it's a war between Daniela and Dapper. What is victory? Is this just a war until somebody literally gets hurt in real life? Is it a war until not Yakir saying in perfect English, don't cry after? I love when Yakir talks perfect English. Regardless, what's the end game? What is victory for you, Daniela? Who is off the app? Dapper? He's not going anywhere. Dapper, what is your goal? To get Daniela off the app? She's not going anywhere. So we're just having this back and forth. It makes zero sense. Whatever you put up, Dapper, if it's a family, I don't know. Let's just be better, guys.
So
What
you
is
know how he
victory?
cries?
I
So you know
cry?
how
What am I
Dapper
crying about?
Dapper
Oh,
cries to you? Yakir is doxing this dude in the chat. You know how he always tells you that? So what I found funny, when we put that guy out, he had a YouTube channel. Miraculously, a little bit after that dude was out, that YouTube channel was shut down. So I'm assuming I'm very close to Dapper, like super, super close to Dapper. And once I put you out, Dapper, trust me, you got more enemies than I'll ever have in a lifetime on this app, and I could care less what the fuck
well,
happens to you. Well,
I mean,
they
if we want,
factually 3.5 years, all my information out there and my family's, nobody got a call, nobody gotten beaten up. The moment Dapper's information is going to be out there, that's something else
yeah,
because
but
he has a
besides
lot of enemies.
you and your groupies, who really has beef with Dapper?
Oh, there's a whole different side that wants Dapper's head. That's all I
Really?
know. Oh yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
He has Princess B over there on the terror side. Princess B will protect him.
Yeah, okay.
Arrangements will be made. So what is victory for this war? What is victory?
Dapper could stop putting my family and doxing me and doxing other people that are close to me, and we could be done with it. Very simple. He could stop putting children up. He could stop putting fathers up. He could stop doxing people, and we could be done with it. It's very simple. I don't have a problem stopping.
Why you mad
But
at
the more
saying
he
no, Dave? For
pushes,
real, he's disrespectful.
I just sent you what he put up. Come on. Who does that?
He's
Who does that, Dave?
soulless. I'm a peaceful guy, but there are many Arabs in Israel looking for Yakir, and
Bring them. I'm not a bitch like you, Dapper. This is the difference. I'm not hiding. I open my camera. My last name is on TikTok. Motherfuckers, come. You're the bitch that is hiding. You're the bitch that is putting everybody in danger. You're the bitch that is DMing Dave and crying, Dave, Yakir has a picture of somebody in his profile.
to
Mute
be
him.
fair, Dapper didn't DM me.
Well, he
I think he
cries.
put it
His
in the
friends
chat.
cry. His friends cry. He always says he's getting doxxed and cries about it. But factually, he's the bitch that's hiding. If he was a man, like a legit man, why doesn't he come up, open your camera, put your mouth, where all your toughness is, and come show us who the fuck you are, tough guy. You shouldn't be
But you said
afraid.
you already have him. You said about the YouTube page going down.
No,
So
I'm
why do
very
you need
close
confirmation?
because factually, first of all, he's Bukharian. He's half Bukharian, by the way. The fucker. He's a
Okay.
Bukhari Jew, which I think is hilarious. Um, and not only that, the fact of the matter, Dave, is he's a pussy. He's a little bitch. He likes bullying people without showing his face. Who behaves like that? A true man, Dave, when he makes a threat, he shows his face.
Somebody said who said that? Just I said they've had him 8 times.
Don't worry. The
So
ninth
do you
time is a
know his
charm.
first name?
No.
Okay, you were up here saying you
But
had it.
I know everybody else around him.
Do you know his last name?
No, but I know everybody
How do
else
you
around
know
him.
people? How?
So that dude that is in Yakir's profile picture, that's somebody close to Dapper, because there's no way in hell, Dave, that the moment that picture is up, that YouTube channel is down. So Dapper knows this person. That means I'm very close.
So you think Dapper called this person and said, "Take down your YouTube page because a bunch of nut jobs on TikTok are
Yeah,
putting your photo up"?
most
Really?
definitely. Why did it go down all of a sudden after this picture was out?
Okay,
Miraculously,
so
that doesn't exist anymore.
is there a chance that's Dapper?
Maybe. I don't know. Very sus, though, that the moment that picture is out, the guy takes the whole thing down. But he
How
wants
did
to
you,
continue doxing me and putting my family members that got on a live. That's fine. Let's play, Dapper. But remember, Dapper, you're a bitch. You're hiding. You only do things in hiding because you're a bitch. You're not a man. You're the type of men that if anybody comes to your face, you're going to pee in your fucking pants because you're a bitch.
do you like this?
No,
Okay, so why not talk to Dapper one on one? You guys
I'm not
have had
talking to the demonic being. There's no talking to him.
okay, but there was one time where I begged you, let's get on a group chat with Court. Let's talk to Court. Let's figure this war
Yeah,
out.
somebody
And
else
now
made
you
that step. Somebody else
okay,
made that step.
right,
Okay.
okay.
Not me. I never
So
approached her.
okay, so why not get
I
this
just
to stop?
ignored her because he doesn't want to stop, obviously, right? He wants to continue going for everybody and their mother to the point that he's escalating and doxing children now. So what do you want me to do, Dave?
Okay, so are you willing to make it stop?
I'm willing to always make things stop, Dave.
Okay, great. So Dapper, we're making progress. Are you willing to make it stop? Why not just stop this bullshit?
But I told you, I'm always willing to stop. I don't want nobody to get harmed. But if the fucker doesn't care, then why should I? Same energy. He can put everybody and their mother in danger, right? He can dox children, right? Okay.
All right, Dapper. So for the first time, Daniela is saying I'm willing to get a ceasefire. Where do you stand, Dapper? Hell no, I'm just getting started. Okay, well, there's your answer.
Okay, then I don't want anybody requesting on Dave's panel crying anymore. That's all. Toughen up. This is your boy. This is the guy that you support. This is your friend. That's it. From now on.
I
That's
mean,
it.
Dave, I don't know if you've seen the story, but bro put like her husband up, and I think that's his dad, and then he showed him like sick and shit. First he showed her ID, then he showed her first he showed her arrest records, then he showed her ID, then he
Hi, Vito.
said then he showed her husband and his dad. And then this is the most disrespectful shit ever, bro. He said how it started. Like the man is sick. He's an old man. And you already know everybody on this app know if I'm gonna do one thing, I might cuss you out, but I'm gonna take care of your grandma, even if you didn't call me the N-word, right? I love
Mhm.
old people. That really bothered me. And he got a motherfucker sound effect laughing in the background, talk about how it's going. Like, and then they showed the grave and them crying over the grave. That is some of like where I'm from, bro.
But can I just say this? Dapper side would respond and say, "Well, they have done horrendous things."
I'm gonna tell you what. This is why
Okay, so
I don't get
I'm not.
involved.
Wait, hold on one second. Don't take it as me defending Dapper or defending the other side. That's just reality.
No, but
This
Dave,
shit
then you,
keeps escalating.
then you come up sounding like you trying to make peace and get the
I would love
ceasefire
peace,
going.
of course.
But come on, man, you know that shit not gonna happen when they doing stuff like this. Like, come
What are
on,
you
bro.
talking about? Daniela said she's willing.
But
Dapper
you
said, "F no, I'm just getting started."
okay? So you know what I'm saying. Like,
So
what you doing?
I guess that means Daniela and them are just getting started.
I don't know. I just know, I believe, listen, you can't continue to think you're going to do evil and it's not going to come back on you. So, I'm not giving Dapper advice. I kind of want this to happen to him because he thinks he's higher than God. But, when he's broken down, listen, you not greater than God, bruh. Like, y'all gotta chill. Like, at some point you gotta say, you know what? I'm gonna humble myself. But I think he think he's bigger than God. Talking about I'm just getting started, bro. What the fuck?
All right, here comes part of Team Daniela. Go ahead, Kapora.
Actually, I'm team myself, and everybody knows this. I'm a solo wolf that runs in the wilderness. Dapper, I've made Muslims crack, and they gave me other Muslims info. Your people will crack, Dapper. One by one, they're gonna crack until they give you up. 100%. You're a disgusting PDF file posting kids' pictures on your by Dr. Chain. And now I just saw his story. You did.
Dapper was on Dr. Chain?
Yeah, he posted the kids'
Uh,
pictures, bro. He
all
posted
right,
kids' pictures.
go ahead,
Okay.
finish.
You PDF, your name's gonna be PDF. Every Pro Pally live, your name's gonna be PDF. It's gonna be a collective punishment for all your friends. You understand? Until they crap. Shut the fuck up, Nula.
One second.
Whatever your name is.
1 second. Dapper.
You're gonna crack every single one of you guys.
Kapora, why are you arguing with a fool? This man is a fool. Dapper, I don't give a fuck. Boy, I'm not scared of no fucking body. Now, if I wanted to be petty, I'm gonna play that video over and over again where you just, like, this is what your issue is, and you admitted it. You said, yes, I have a small penis. That's not my fault. That's your issue. You just mad you got a micro dick, and that's why you got big man energy, because you're lacking. You're making up what you're lacking for. Now, stop the fucking projection,
So
boy.
my question, while you're mad, just very bluntly, do you want the smoke from Dapper? I know
Bro,
Kapora
he
has
literally
signed
said
up
he
for it.
had a
Daniela
small
is signing up for it.
penis.
I understand, but do you want the smoke from Dapper?
I don't smoke crack. That's what he is. He's
Okay.
a crackhead. I'm not afraid of him. I fear God. Like, what part of that don't y'all understand? Please talk about me. I want you to, so you can see what happens when I do nothing and you end up with broken legs and broken limbs and you end up fucked up, boy. Don't fucking play with me.
So you're gonna break his legs?
No, God is. Don't
Hell
fucking
yeah.
play with me.
Okay.
I don't gotta touch the bitch for him to get hurt.
Disgusting human being putting people that's sick with cancer, putting kids. You're a PDF. I'm gonna make sure everybody's gonna call you a pedophile. I'm gonna make sure everybody's gonna call you a pedophile, including your girlfriend that's running around with you. One is out, and let's see the other two monkeys when they're gonna run.
I don't gotta touch nobody to have, like, I'm telling you, everybody that then came at me crazy, I ended up watching them crash out. It's nothing. Now, I'm not getting involved in this whole doxing thing. I've been doxed. My name is Jessica Bush. Come fucking find me with your pussy ass. Do that.
The bitch lives in
Cause
Bronx.
I'll send
Bitch.
some real niggas to whoop your ass for real. If you really want to do this, we can do this. Cause I know real niggas, boy. I know steppers. So quit fucking playing with me.
Who tells a stepper?
What the hell,
A
stepper?
stepper is somebody who'll step on his little ass dick. Now know your fucking place, bitch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make that threat, no. But anyways, right? Dapper, you're gonna get it, right? You're gonna be doxxed no matter what. Even if you apologize, you're gonna be doxxed. So continue. It is what it is.
But Kapoor, can I ask you? Do you think it's fair that it's collateral damage, meaning that your side goes and hurts Gemma or Luna or whomever?
Yes, it is fair enough because they're doubling him.
Okay.
Look at what Luna said. She said, "Shut the fuck up, Luna. Your FBI agent. Have him contact me, and I dare you. I dare you. You know my number, Luna. I dare you. Have him contact me. I dare you."
Imagine
And
Luna going to the cops complaining about me, and then I just come up with everything that Dapper does, and her sitting with Dapper, doubling in Dapper. So the cop is going to ask, how are you protecting Jewish people if you're supporting one that is doxing another Jewish woman? Luna, you make no sense.
I think everybody should just chill out and get a ceasefire and just stop the bullshit.
No,
Dave, have you seen Yakir
That's
has
my
not done
opinion.
anything
You could flip out on me.
since that day and Gemma crying. Yakir has done nothing. He chilled. He didn't do anything. Everybody stepped back. He wants to continue. Okay, not a problem.
Gemma left the app. She Discord me. She left the app. Now I'm gonna leave Gemma alone. Dapper, Luna's next. Michelle is already. Michelle, one second, why Matt? Michelle already wants nothing to do with it, right? So you have only Luna. Luna's gonna crack, whether you like her or not. She's gonna give me your info.
I don't understand why y'all hang around people like Dapper, bro.
But Luna's not gonna. What are you talking about? They played a full-on conversation with you, Luna, Mish, and Daniela.
Yeah, once I put her gay son all over TikTok, let's see if she's gonna crack.
Wait, her son is gay?
Of course, her son is gay.
Wow.
Okay. Once again, what you guys do elsewhere, I'm not okay with it, but I have to be okay with it because I'm not there. I'm not a fan of it. But let's just leave all of that. Let's just speak in general. Let's not talk about people. And I know it's hard because to defend Kapora for a second, which you could judge me for that, I guess, but Dapper is putting up what he's putting up. He's defending his friend Daniela, and that's how we end up here. Keep people who aren't on TikTok off of TikTok. All caps from Bianca. If you snitched on me, I will crush you. That was not Bianca. If you're talking about the screenshot of you talking smack, that was not Bianca. It wasn't Jackie either. So just stop. Go, Kapora. Just leave everybody out of it if you can, please.
Okay. Bianca, are you okay with kids getting done? Can I show that, Dave, or no?
Is it a photo?
I have it covered. I have the kids covered.
Of course. It's a photo, correct?
Yes, it's a photo. I have it covered. Now, you give me your opinion if you're okay with that, Dave. And these kids have nothing to do with this drama.
I'm not commenting. They have their reasons for it, and I don't agree with it. So you don't have to.
No, I'm not okay with it, but I'm also not okay with fucking threats. I don't care what people have said. We need to be the bigger people and not do this shit. Do you understand what it means when you let God fight your battles? Do you know what God has done for me when people fuck with me? Like
Again,
every
don't
single
mention
time.
God,
It's
Bianca,
horrible. It's horrible. I saw
Bianca,
that.
1 second.
I saw
Bianca.
it. I saw it already. It's horrible.
Okay,
But
Dave, are you
stop.
okay with
You don't
this?
need to
1
threaten people
second,
back.
Bianca.
But I already answered you, Kapora. I'm not okay with what
these
anybody's
kids are,
doing.
These kids are 4 years old and 5 years old. And whoever supports him, you are a PDF.
Okay, you made your point. The point is, let God fight your battles. And then really, why you mad is correct. Don't do anything back. Don't threaten. Don't put people who are not on the app. It doesn't do anything. It just makes them worse.
They're Wing him for this, Bianca.
Do you want, where is it going to go? Where is it going to end? These people are innocent.
Look, exactly. These children are innocent. What does it have to do with this? I don't even know them.
So don't
I don't
push
even
it.
know them.
You need to trust God, Kapora. You need to do what Wayimad said.
Bring
Leave it alone.
Look at Huda. Go bring him here.
Don't
All
threaten
right.
people.
Bianca, just my advice is because I've tried to maybe lecture one side or the other, and it's just pointless because you could say, "Oh, Dapper, well that's fucked up, Dapper." Well, Dapper has his reasons. Dapper doesn't go.
I'm not saying Dapper's
I understand, but I just would not get involved
I'm not
And
getting involved. I'm
oh,
just
okay.
telling everybody. I'm
Well,
just
you're
telling
up here
everybody.
saying let Jesus
No,
do
I
the
came up
work.
because the reason I requested was because
Bianca,
I didn't
Bianca, I said what I said.
Wait, let
I'm
her
not gonna.
finish. Why you mad? Let her finish, please.
The reason I came up with because I wanted to ask about what this person was talking about, the MJ or screenshot or some shit. So I didn't know what that was.
Yes, that had
Bianca.
nothing to do with you. I said that. Somebody sent
No,
me a
I know, but
screenshot of MJ and some guy
mhm.
Jonathan
Okay.
talking shit, and
And
I put it
anyways,
on my story.
I'm not scared of anybody on this app because if you fuck with me, bad things happen to you and it happens within the month, okay? So like leave me
Amen.
alone. Every time I can tell you stories. I have stories, multiple. That's what you do when you trust God.
What
Leave
does the
people
Bible
alone.
say? Touch not my anointed.
Yes, I have crazy stories for minor things too, like being annoying or being an asshole to me. You don't know the shit that has happened to people, losing their cars flipping over, accidents. That happens immediately, expeditiously when you fuck with me. So
Expeditiously.
I'm not worried about anything. It's called trusting God. When you trust God, you don't have to do nothing. People
Hey,
have lost
Dave,
their
can
jobs when they
you?
mess with their family. It's nothing you need to handle. And if you trust God, whatever side trusts God more and is doing righteous, living a righteous
Okay.
life, you don't got nothing to worry about. So
Dave,
stop.
Amen.
Dave, can you mute the account W Sharmota? They have Daniela's picture
No,
and
I'm not
Bobby.
a witch. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. You understand? God doesn't like when people
Dave,
mess
you
Yeah,
with him.
there?
I hear you. I'm looking for it. I hear you.
Okay.
It's funny. Maybe you guys don't
Yakir
know that. Maybe.
Sharmuda, can you do me? Sorry, Bianca, just hold on. Can you do me a favor and just put up any other photo?
That's not
I,
Yakir.
Wait,
That's not
wait.
Yakir.
wait, I don't see W Sharmuta.
Yeah,
Next time they type in the chat,
if you scroll up, you can see
and
it.
I
W.
went up a little bit. W Sharmuta, just don't type in the chat or go change your photo. Bianca, did you want to finish?
No, I'm just saying it, and I'm not kidding. It's not about being a witch. It's when God fights your battles, he fights your battles. So
These
nobody
people
needs
don't
to go
believe
after
in God,
anybody. And this goes
Bianca.
for both sides. Dapper doesn't need to get his revenge. Kapoor doesn't need to get his revenge. We all live under a God who is just and he gives everybody their portion.
I
Okay?
blocked W Sharmuta.
Bianca,
Go ahead, while you at.
some of these people don't want to serve God. They want to serve the lesser God. You know what I'm saying? So let them.
Hey,
Okay.
Dapper.
Everybody not gonna make it into heaven, babe.
Listen, I just
You know
think
that, right?
I do know that, but
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
condemn
let's be
nobody.
real. Let's be real.
All right, can Bombi
Hellfire
talk,
is
please?
waiting for all of us if we don't repent.
All right, Bombi, go ahead.
Morning, Dave. How are you?
I'm great. How are you, Bombi?
I am all good, blessed and highly favored. Good morning, everyone. I just wanted to ask a question. Dave, can you switch to a gifting account?
I'm not worried about that. Right? Why? Because you're worried about your own gifts, not gifting others.
Yeah, well, yeah, like that. That's like this is the main thing. I'm not gonna
Don't
lie.
come
That's
up
the main
here and
reason.
beg, bro. This
Well,
is
why not?
serious.
Well, I'm
Because
being honest.
salvation is not about roses and
I'm not
fucking
talking about
vapors and
salvation. Like
She
that's
said, "Can
what
you
you're
switch
talking
to
about.
an account that doesn't have banned gifts on it?"
Hey,
Like
Dave, thank you
I
for bringing
don't
me
get
up,
it.
bro.
All right, Kapar, be
I'm
good,
being
brother.
honest. I'm being honest. Like what's
get
wrong
a
with being
job.
honest? I'm all right. But
So
anyway,
if I had gifts shut off 24/7, which I don't shut them off, they ban the
He
gifts from
wouldn't
being
be
sent.
here.
oh
Would
my
you
god, I
never come
came
here?
up. It's satire. I just wanted to break like the tension. Come on, guys. You know,
This is
like
serious, Bambi.
I
This is
know,
not.
but like you got like it's not every day. Everything has to be so
We're in the
serious.
last days. What the fuck are you talking
Oh,
about?
stop with the last
Oh
days.
god.
How many more
Dave.
days? How many more days?
We don't
The
know.
Bible
A
says no
lot.
man knows the time or the hour,
Not
but we're in the
enough.
last.
Maybe a
Okay.
lot of days, Dave, but not enough.
Bobby, do you have any thoughts on the fight?
Oh, I literally just woke up. Is it the same
It's a
ongoing?
typical Daniela versus Dapper as the main event.
Like just another day in the office then. Like I don't
Yeah, but Bambi, you got
mm,
beef with Daniela, but you not about to like Dapper put up her husband's dead father and
mm.
had people laughing and shit. in the
Mm,
background. You would
mm.
never do no shit like that,
Of
would
course
you?
not. No, never, ever, 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 ever. But I
Okay
think,
then.
but I think at the end of the day, why you mad? You gotta keep the same energy, right? Like, you know, other people have put up pictures. Other people have gone way too far as well. We can't just sit here. I don't justify what
Who
Dapper
was
does.
gonna be the
Absolutely
bigger
not.
person
But
though?
but
Who's
but
gonna be
one
the bigger
second. But no.
person?
But why you mad? You can't be biased just because you don't
I'm
like
not
Dapper.
biased.
Yeah, you are. Because why don't you call out Kapoor on the
I've
shit that
gotten
he
into it
does?
with Daniela and me and her have beef. Where have you fucking been?
No, I'm talking about recently, not when you don't like
I
her, when
just
she's your
said,
friend.
listen, Dave just literally asked me, do you want to get into it with Dapper? I said,
Mm,
no. I
mm,
bowed out. Like, what the
mm.
fuck? Are you okay? I
No,
don't
I'm
like
talking.
Dapper. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about him, no. Like, but still, like, I know when to bow the fuck out.
I think both sides are literally as bad as each other. Like, I don't know if you were there, Why You Mad? But literally 2 days ago, Kapoor had a live where he was putting up pictures of Gemma, Leela, Luna, calling them the most disgusting names, degrading them, talking about their bodies. It's all the same. They're both on the same
It's
level.
horrible. It's
I'm
horrible.
sorry, we can't
It's
sit there.
horrible, but back and
Yeah,
forths don't do anything.
Hey,
exactly.
wait, what that
And
say,
when,
Dave?
That's
We
just people talking shit. And keep in mind, this motherfucker MJ. I'm pretty sure I was in Bianca's live or somebody else's live, and they asked me, Dave, can you unblock me? And whenever, and I unblocked them, but yet they're still talking shit.
MJ Messi is they're just the troll. Like MJ will come into my life and be like L Bambi, like W Bambi. They're just a troll. Like don't take them too seriously. But I was just gonna say, like when it comes to all of this stuff, like everyone's as bad as each other. It's all what it is. But what I'm not gonna do is judge the
yes,
lesser
I'm
of
saying,
two.
like, bro.
We shouldn't be judging the lesser of two evils. Both
Bambi, I'm
sides are
not.
wrong.
I literally have forgiven everybody who said
Yeah.
anything evil to me, and that's why I move in peace and I go where the fuck I want to go on this app, and I do what I want to do, and I have
Yeah.
a lot of peace.
I feel like at the end of the day, if Kapoor wants to fight Dapper, like no one can sit there and dictate the level of clapback that Dapper's gonna give. You want to sit there and fight Dapper? Yalla, rip each other apart. You want to sit there and talk about him? You can't sit there and be like, well, Dapper can't talk about this though. Dapper, like, how about you don't attack him or you don't go for him, and then he won't attack you? Like,
No, but
I
he
don't
starts
understand.
shit too. Now you dick riding Dapper.
I'm
You
not. I'm
gotta
not dick
dick
riding.
ride
I'm not
Issa
dick
for a
riding.
little bit instead of Dapper's goofy ass, because
And
he do start shit.
Jen,
Listen.
I'm not paying attention to you guys, to
Like
be
I
honest.
said, you can be biased if you want, just because you don't like
I'm
Dapper.
not
I'm not
being biased.
biased.
You
Yes,
just
you are.
dick
Okay,
riding because he does
just
start
Why?
shit.
okay. Can
Why?
you
Because I
can
want
you
Where
him
the
to
guys
fuck
be
is
wait?
energy.
Issa at?
Do you
You over here
guys
dick
fucking
riding
hear
Don't
me?
another
worry about
man.
me and Issa.
Do
We're good.
you fucking hear
We hear
me?
you. We hear you.
Okay, thank you, Bianca. Just side note, and then I'm gonna let Danielle up, and I want her to talk about what she's gonna talk about. Um, this Jonathan guy and the Jesus guy talking shit, whatever, no big deal. Where is Tara? I love Tara, by the way. And then I heard Bobby ran a live with the screenshot that I had on my story that said W Jews boycotting YBD. So kudos for that. Shout out to her. Go ahead, Danielle. The floor is yours.
The
Okay, so
Jews ain't going no damn
you
well.
I
saw
don't
what
want
I
to hear
sent
from
you, right,
anybody
Dave?
but Daniela.
You
Yes,
saw what I
go.
sent you, right, Dave?
Yep.
Okay, amazing. So this morning in the building group chat, there was a picture of a dude outside of my building trying to get in the building because he's looking for somebody called Danny. I'm the only Daniela that lives in that building. Now,
Oh
I'll
my
just make
god.
this fucking clear.
Oh my
A
god.
hair off my back, my husband's back, or my kid's back. I swear to God, what will come for all of you on this app, you will all cry. Do you understand? Because this is exactly what Dapper wanted. I sent it to Dave. Dave, I can send you also the group chat. Bianca, I'll send it to you also. So it's in Hebrew. You can read it. The guy
You
is
don't need
הלך
looking
to
for
send me
somebody
anything.
למשטרה?
called.
שנייה, הלך למשטרה?
Yeah. The guy is looking for somebody called Danny. I'm the only girl that lives in that building that her name is Danny Daniela. Anybody puts a finger on my kids or on me, trust me when I fucking tell you, you guys will all regret the day that you downloaded this fucking app. Okay? Now, this is how far Mr. Dapper goes, Dave. When he gives my information and doxes the living fuck out of me, everybody says it's fucking fair game. Nobody cares. It's another
Not
fucking
everybody
drama
says that, to
live.
be honest.
Majority of them, of the Jewish community that have these, groups where they find things, you're putting us in danger as if Israelis can't be in danger. Now, I'm a tough chick. I'll beat the motherfucker up. If I need to get a few punches along the way and bleed to protect my kids, trust me, I'll fucking do it. But the fact of the matter is, you fuckers always try to portray me as the bad guy. I've never seen any of you fuckers stop it. But now, when it's on your turf, you're all crying. So I'm just letting you know that now the police are looking for the guy. If this has anything to do with me, and the guy is looking for me, all of you are gonna get fucked on this app. And I could give two fucks, community, Jewish, Christian, Palestinian. I don't give a fuck anymore. My life is worth exactly like yours. My kid's life, exactly like yours. No difference. I'm gonna send you Bianca so you can see the conversation in the thingy.
הוא
Huda
היה
is.
ערבי או יהודי?
I don't know if she's dropping. She's dropping. I was
What
just
you
gonna
say,
say.
Bambi? Keep that same energy, cuz.
Bro, number one, like, can everyone, like, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, now
number
you don't
two,
know. Now
number
you don't
Stop.
two,
Let her
number
talk
two,
while you
can
mad.
you, why
Let
are
her
you mad? I
talk.
don't know what made you, like, whatever issue you have with Dapper, you have. I don't agree with Dapper's actions. Daniela knows this, okay? But we don't know what's going on. She even said herself she doesn't know what's going on. So what is it exactly that you want me to condemn? There was someone that came to her building looking for Danny. Of course, if it's something deeper than what it is, that's fine. But I'm being logical. The likelihood that it's probably not connected to anyone or anything. Like, I'm sorry, everyone was sitting here demonizing Hannah for doing the same thing when she thought something was related to TikTok that happened to her that happened to her a couple of months ago. So I'm just saying, like, what is it that what am I supposed to do? Like, someone came to a building looking for Danny. Yes, if it's malicious, if it's this, if it's that, absolutely, I don't fuck with that. But I'm saying, logically, the chances are it's probably nothing to do with nothing. I'm not being biased about it. Like, I don't fuck with the shit that Dapper says, but what do you want me to do? Like, I don't understand. We don't have enough information.
Just keep begging for coins, babe. Love you.
Okay, you got issues. Why you mad? Like, if you're not my friend, just say you're not my friend. I don't know what your issue is. Don't sit there and be fake. You're weird.
No. I'm not weird. I'm
yeah,
not
you
weird.
are. Whatever. Any chance that you have to sit there and attack me, I don't get it.
I'm not. You know what? I'm a real friend of Issa. I don't like weird bitches who dick ride other niggas.
Okay, that's fine. Well, let me tell you something. If that's your view on me, Issa's not your friend.
If you want to,
All right, we're turning this into why you mad versus Bombi, and I find that boring. No offense to either of you. Bombi, I'm sure there's another live that is not gift restricted where you could go. So that's that. Where's Lolly? You know, the other day we were talking about t-shirts that whatever. The first t-shirt I ever sold was a Where's Hunter t-shirt for Hunter Biden. That was the first shirt that anybody ever bought off me. And it was just regular text. It just said, Where's Hunter? Michelle, how's it going?
Good. Can you give me big screen for 1 second, Dave? I just came back in. I just want to share something with you guys. You know, it's sad what's happening. It sucks. Again, it's not my beef. They could do whatever they want. But I think it's really funny that can I show some pictures? Is it okay?
As
I'm
long
not
as
doxing anybody.
yes,
Yeah.
that's all that I ask. Go ahead.
No. So Kapora, Free Iran, have a mod by the name of KK who lied to them and said that Luna doxed her, where this 50-year-old woman is impersonating a 36-year-old. We spoke to her mother, who's not in a wheelchair. And, you know, I got that that account that's doxing me literally has my full name, my address. Now it's private because magically after Kapoor and I had a little tiff the other day, magically that account came back. So I suggest you tell, because, you know, this woman who is in her 50s, who is impersonating a 36-year-old, to remove that account. She's not smart. I already found out who the real person is. It's not going to end well for her. So if you're going to comply with this, don't bitch at
Just so
me.
you know, you don't have any photos up. You did not put any up. I just
Oh,
want
I
you
know.
to
I'm
know
about
that.
to put
Oh,
it.
okay, just making
So
sure.
this is the girl I'm talking about.
Just so you know, you're on mute and coffee cup.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on, please. Why? Oh, wait. Why didn't it work?
It's an all black screen.
So this girl right here, who's impersonating a 36-year-old as a 50-year-old woman with a disabled mom, which I spoke to the real KK, and she does not have a disabled mom. We spoke to her mom as well. I have a recording of her as well. And then this account right here magically showed up again. Hold on one second.
It was not Courtney. Jesus. Who's KK? Yeah, I don't know who that is. But I have heard their name. I think it's a her. I think we've heard her name mentioned a couple times. I don't know who that is though. Not the big fat W Dapper. Now what, Kapora? So I'll just throw out the question once again. What has to happen for this to end? Is it that somebody really does get fucked up? Is it that somebody really does commit suicide? What has to happen for for everybody to stop? Go, Mish.
Give me a second. I'm just trying to find the picture. It's here.
Hey Dave, your live is not visible, by the way.
That's fine. It's not visible and people cannot send gifts. It is what it is.
Hold on. What is this new TikTok update? Here we go. So this account, this is where Daniela likes to call me a fat bitch because they're making AIs and distorting my body. So this account magically came back. I did cross out my full name, that's there, and I did cross out my address, that's there. So they want to talk about doxing. Get this account down, or this woman, 50-year-old woman who does live with mommy, will be in a hell of a lot of trouble. Okay? So Daniela, you want to keep calling me a fat bitch because of AI pictures? So I suggest you guys get this account down. That's it, Dave.
Okay. Thank you, Mish. Luna, what did you want to say, love?
Nothing. There needs to be some kind of peace. Like I don't understand. This needs to stop. Doxing needs to stop. The threats needs to stop, because it's not gonna make people stop. Like for me, I feel like most of us are that way. You tell me not to do something, I will do it. I will do it,
Amen.
and I will do it more.
Really quick, Luna, because I gotta drop. Dave, do you want me to send the girl's recording who's saying she has no idea who this person is and this KK
No,
is
I
impersonating
believe
her?
you. I don't need anything.
Okay, thank
But I
you.
appreciate you.
Got it. Thank you. I appreciate you.
All
Um,
right. This is it. We're just gonna have a back and forth. That
But
the yeah. Go ahead.
By the way, the girl that she's talking about, her mod was removed, as you see right here. Give me my mods back. Thank you very much. So you prove nothing. But you have Dapper on the other hand, he's your mod. What do you say to that, Michelle? What do you say to that, Michelle? You have Dapper as your mod. Thank you very much. And by the way, Dave, this story, it's a very long story. These guys, they were doxing each other at the time. And I've witnessed the whole life, and I didn't even want to talk about it. That's not my problem. That's between them. My problem is her boyfriend and her boyfriend Dapper needs to
Whose
stop
boyfriend?
doxing.
Whose boyfriend?
Luna and Michelle.
Shut the fuck
Okay,
up,
Luna and
you
Michelle. Yeah, so
bitch.
classy. Shut
You're
the
a
fuck
little
up.
bitch. This is
Yeah,
all.
yeah,
This
yeah,
all stems from you.
Blah blah
You
blah blah.
cause all these drama
Yeah,
and
blah blah
problems,
blah.
and
Anyways,
you know.
can you
I don't
bring
understand why Daniela's
Abu
friends with you,
Aisha?
because you're a piece of shit. You
Yeah.
have
Daniela, make sure you train Kapoor. Not train Kapoor. I don't mean to say train like that. Tell Kapoor that if you ask somebody to come up, I must drop him or the panel. But I mean, why is Abu of interest here? I'll be honest. I want to ask Abu a million questions, but it seems like he just wants to shit talk Zara, which I find it boring. No offense to Zara or him, I just find this whole thing boring. So if he wants to come up and add to this conversation, I am more intrigued. But bashing Zara, that's old. I'm sick of that. That's
By
my
the way,
sister.
Bambi is doxing Jews in my Telegram channel, just so you know, without even being asked, because I don't know who this Nava person is. But she went to my Telegram and doxed this person and their number to me and asked me to dox them on the app, and I don't even know who the fuck that is. And I haven't doxed her. It seems that she's Jewish. I don't know if she's Jewish or not. I don't even know the person. But that's what
Bombi,
Bambi did. And then she comes
Bombi
over
is
here and
okay.
lectures people about doxing. And I find that interesting. So that's all. That's
Bombi,
all.
is that true? Bombi, she doesn't show up here unless it's for gifts. But go ahead, Bombi.
Um, this is a look. So this is a pathetic excuse by Daniela and Kapoor to try to discredit me. Abu, when I asked you to put up proof a day ago, you said that
Oh
you
yeah, I
didn't have
did. I
access
sent
to your
it to
account. Where's
people
your proof?
already. I sent it.
Where's your proof? Put it up now.
Shut up! I've already sent
Send
it.
it to Dave now.
I don't send shit to Dave. I don't know this
Oh,
person.
okay.
Why
So
should I
where's your
send it?
proof?
But I
You
send
Abu
other
wants me
people.
dead.
They have the person to. No,
You
I
have
don't
all
want you
these
dead. I think you're an
screenshots. You have
idiot.
all
That's
these
all.
screenshots of
And
everything else I've said to you. Where's the screenshot of me
the
sending you numbers?
screenshot is there. People
Where
already
is
have
it?
it. They have my permission to put it up now.
Put it up. I give you full permission. Yalla.
Bombi, just go screen
Wait.
record the whole conversation between you and Abu.
Okay. I'll get it. Give me 2
And
seconds.
she took everything down. That's what she did. And after
No,
she
I
doxed that
didn't.
person.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I
Yes,
didn't.
you did. Don't lie.
I'll be right back.
Well, you
I'll
can
be right
lie.
back.
Then we
I'll
can
be right
expose you
back.
anyway.
Listen, I'll be right back and I'll show you. And okay, actually, this is so funny. Give me
Who's
2
he even talking about?
seconds.
Is he talking about Noga, my baby Noga?
No. So he's trying to sit up here. He messaged me on Telegram saying, Daniela and Kapoor are asking me to look for your old videos. They're trying to make you look bad. I was like, okay. That is literally where our Telegram conversation started and ended. Now, Daniela and Kapoor, because they can't do anything to me, are now trying to put this narrative that I'm doxing Jews. Where's the proof? I mean, he has 101 screenshots about everything else. Send it now. I told you yesterday. Send it now. Yalla.
Why not just put it up on the big screen?
He
Kapoor
can't.
already has it.
Okay, Kapoor, come up. Come up.
Oh,
and put it
wait,
up on
I'm
the big
sorry.
screen.
Is it Nava or Noga?
It's
Don't
Nava.
worry,
It's
don't
some
worry, don't
Iranian.
Who is
worry.
I don't
Nava?
even know.
Nava's my friend. He doesn't have anything. Kapoor has the information. Come up, Kapoor, put it up. Daniela, anyone who has any
I'm laughing
screenshots?
at Dapper. Dapper said I really put up my apology.
Does anyone have any proof? Anyone have any? Abby,
Honey,
no one
who are
believes
you?
your lies. No one believes
Honey,
your
do
lies.
you have any involvement in this, honey? And you
No one
got
believes your
smart.
nonsense. Everyone knows you change your mind every single day. Stay mad.
No, I
Anyone have
never
any proof
changed
that
my
I doxed
mind. What
you?
the fuck are you
Anyone have
talking
any
about?
proof? Anyone? You can't.
So
Listen,
what is
you're never
Daniela
gonna
doing with
take
Abu
me
Aisha?
down, my friend.
Wait,
Where's the
wait.
proof?
What is
You have
Daniela
proof?
doing with Abu Aisha?
You and him are trying to work together. Did you not go to him and ask him for old recordings of me from a year ago?
Yeah, how am I
Okay, so
working
yes,
with
you're
him?
working with him to try
So
to ruin
Abu
my reputation.
Aisha,
Not
Abu
gonna work.
Aisha, one second. Abu Aisha, was my message was, hey, do you have recordings of Bambi being anti-Semitic?
So yes, you're working with him to
Yeah, and
try
I
to
have
take
I'm
me
not
them.
down.
working with
Everybody
him.
has them, by the
One
way.
second.
Everybody
Abu
heard.
Aisha, am I working with you?
Yeah, just like Freya Run went to him to ask him for money.
One
You went to
second.
him
Let
to.
the
Are you?
man
Why are you
answer. The
going to
man
a
can't fucking
terrorist?
stand
Why
me.
are
Shut
both
up.
of you going to terrorists when it suits
So
you,
Abu
but when it
Aisha, am
don't
Who's
I
the
suit you,
working
you
with
don't
terrorist,
want to
you?
go
bitch?
to him?
Somali bitch? Who are you
Listen,
calling a terrorist?
I'll be honest, Bombi, you're reacting in a way as if you're guilty. Just my impression, just me, the screaming and whatnot. Okay, that's crazy to me. But I understand it was 2-on-1, so maybe you were trying to talk over. Okay, so who is Nova? Let's let Bombi defend herself.
yeah, no, sorry, I was just
Who's Nova?
yeah. Listen, is she someone? There's no relevance. She's just a friend of mine, a friend of Mish, a friend of hers. She's got nothing to do with the situation
She's
whatsoever.
Iranian. So why? Is there any communication with you and Abu talking about Nova?
I will literally no. Okay, so I'm gonna
No,
open our
just yes or no.
Telegram.
Just relax,
Dave,
relax,
no,
relax.
but like, can you stop cutting me off? I'm trying to say something. I'm going to open my camera and I will show the whole recording. I'll show the whole trail of mine and him's conversation, and you then everyone can be the judge. Like, because I don't understand what this is. It's so strange. And then it will just show him telling me and warning me about Kapura and Daniela trying to ruin my reputation. And then
Can
what
you do me a
happened?
favor and just make
I
sure
blocked
there's
him.
no personal
No, no, no.
information?
There's no personal information.
That's
And
the
then,
lovely disclaimer. Go ahead.
oh yeah, hang on. And then I blocked him, and that's about it. Oh, hang on. He deleted it. Hang on. Nah, where is it? Hang on.
Where do you guys talk on Telegram, WhatsApp, something else?
Oh, I
DMs?
blocked it. I blocked him. The whole thing, the whole troll's gone. Hang on. Unless there's archives.
Kapora saying, Dave, she deleted everything.
I thought he sent the screenshots to Kapura. Kapura, come up and show it. He's just mad that I literally blocked him. He said to me, oh, Kapura and Daniela are looking for old recordings of you. Daniela just came up and confirmed it. That was literally where the conversation began, and it ended. And then I
I'll be
blocked
honest,
him.
I think Abu is the puppet master of this app.
Yeah.
He's talking to all of you, sharing your screenshots of conversations with others, possibly lying, or so he's playing all of you guys.
Do you think that if there was this screenshot, it wouldn't have been put up already?
Yeah. Daniela's in the queue, so let's see what she's got.
First of all, I'm not showing shit. Daniela doesn't make the same mistake. Daniela doesn't make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, whatever,
bitches.
Daniela.
Y'all
Whatever,
are evil and
Daniela,
demonic
keep
on this app.
coping.
So
Keep
did you,
coping.
one sec, just a question, just a simple question. Did you ask him for money and he asked you for your bank account, but you said you only use PayPal?
Never happened. Where's the proof?
Okay.
Where's the proof?
One second.
Where's
Girls
the
and
proof? I'm not
there's
asking
another.
any. I'm not
One
answering any
second.
questions.
Okay,
Where's
that's all
the
I needed.
proof?
Relax.
Not John
That's all
Wick
I
coming
needed.
in right now.
Bring me
Not
the
that
proof.
timing.
That's all. Yo, that's all I needed.
Bring me
then.
bring me the
Okay.
proof.
Okay, relax.
Dave, can you give her a big screen? I'm
Second
not answering
question.
any questions.
But I'm not asking it to you.
Put
Relax.
up the evidence.
Is there
Put up the
another
proof.
girl? One
All right,
second.
stop over talking, please.
Is there another girl currently in the chat speaking to Abu Aisha and also wanting money and giving him perks? Yes or no? You can confess
Giving
now.
him what? Giving him what?
Perks.
I don't
Meaning
know who
like
you're talking about.
information.
Put a name to
giving
it,
him
Daniela.
her coochie.
Okay,
So
Oh,
I
what had
like
don't
happened
listen.
pictures.
was, Dave, listen, what had happened was, which I think this is funny. So Abu Aisha is basically blaming me for him getting sexually harassed on this app by many women, because now all these women are in his DMs, asking for money, and in return, some of them are giving info, some of them are giving coochie pictures,
I
and
understand
etc.
that, Daniela,
Listen,
but what does
this
that
is
have to
not
do with
Hold
my
on,
me?
Bobby, hold on, please.
this is
Okay.
not my Epstein file gate to expose. I'm not doing it this time, but this will come out. He has all the screenshots. I know. And that's it. I just asked that question because there's a screenshot that says different, but I'm not
Okay,
going to
well,
be the one that chose it. I'm not
that's a
showing it. Not
deflection.
me. Not
That's a
me. I'm not showing
deflection.
it.
Daniela, you're known for showing screenshots. You guys have
Okay,
nothing.
so you didn't say that you use only Cash App and you're not willing to give your bank
Well,
account
you said
I
PayPal
information?
2 minutes ago.
swear.
Sorry,
Thank you,
PayPal.
Daniel.
Sorry,
Dave,
PayPal. No,
Daniela,
no,
where's
then
your
she said
proof?
Cash App. No, Dave, then she said Cash App. She
I, don't,
also
I
mentioned
live in
Cash App.
the UK. Cash App
She's
was
just
banned here
not,
3 years ago.
she's not
We don't
willing
use
to
Cash
give
App in
him,
the UK.
be quiet for a
We don't
second.
use
She's,
Cash App. Cash App discontinued their
That
services
is
hello,
in the
true. Cash
you're
App
UK
is not in the
three
UK.
steamrolling.
years ago.
Okay,
Cash
Dave,
Okay,
I'm
App
just letting you know what I
okay,
know.
let her
discontinued.
Relax.
respond. Let her respond.
Yeah, Cash App discontinued their
Why is
services in
she
the UK 3 years ago.
why is she
Why are you,
steamrolling?
Daniela? Can I respond, please,
Bobby,
Daniela?
you're acting like Daniela when she's
You're
guilty.
acting guilty, bro. Relax.
How am
I'm
I
not
acting guilty?
showing
You're the one
anything.
lying.
Okay, he's saying Western Union. Sorry.
Okay, now
So
it's Western Union.
Bambi is not willing. So Bambi wasn't willing to give her bank account information. This is what I know, Dave. Okay. I'm just telling you what I know. She wasn't willing to give her bank account information. So she asked for if he could do it in PayPal. So he said, I don't use PayPal. He doesn't use, like, obviously he's asking for the bank account. So he has leverage. Obviously, why? Because you can get information from your bank account. Now, she says she didn't do it. Somebody's going to come up and show the messages. It ain't going to be Daniela, but this is the story I know. I also know about another girl that is DMing him and asking for money, and showing
And
her
sending
coochie.
sexual photos.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's a great deflection. But anyway, is it
No, I'm
Western
just
Union?
telling
Is
Dave
it
what I
Cash
know.
App? Which one is it? Where's the proof? I'm so
I don't know.
confused.
Abu Aisha, do you want to come up and show pictures? Do you
So
want to send it to
between,
somebody to show it?
yeah, I mean, I've been asking him this for the last 3 days.
Bobby,
So
you're
I'm just
getting
wondering.
criticized because you're asking another man for money or talking to another
I'm
man
not. I'm
when
not.
you're with
I'm not.
Issa.
I'm not. I'm
Would
not.
you
And me and
leave
Issa are
Issa
good.
for 50,000?
No. We're not gonna make this about me and Issa, Dave. I want to
Well,
see
I'll
the
make it
evidence,
about
and I
whatever the
want.
fuck I
Well,
feel
okay. Well, I'm not
is.
gonna engage or entertain that conversation respectfully
Oh,
or
if the
disrespectfully.
gifting,
However you want to
if the
take it.
gifting was
However
on, you
you
would.
want to take
Go
it,
ahead,
Dave. You
go.
can take it how you want, honey. Anywho, I'm waiting for between Daniela, Kapora, or Abu to show me any proof of this.
I'm
Like,
not
I'm not
showing
answering
nothing. I
any
didn't, but
questions.
I never
Okay,
made the
well, get somebody
accusation.
that will
You want
show
to
it.
talk about it, but you don't
Oh,
have
I'm
any
I'm
type
just
of
being like
evidence.
you. I'm just being like you. Now you come and tell Dave what's going on the app. So I'm just doing the same. I'm just giving him
Double,
like
listen,
the down.
W me. I have evidence, though. I
Yeah, but
always
she
back up
has
my
proof, to be
claims.
fair.
I
Okay,
know
so
that's
show it.
right.
So show the proof.
So the proof of what? She's not accusing anybody of anything right now.
She said she
You're
has
the one
proof. Show
accusing
your
people.
I'm not accusing. I'm telling you what the rumor is, Dave. That's all
You
I'm
just
telling you.
confirmed it. I just said the only conversation I had with him was him telling me you are looking for old recordings of me. Did you or did you not look
Of
for old
course I
recordings of?
did.
Okay,
I
so you
asked a
just
million
confirmed
people.
it.
You think I
So
only asked
okay,
Abu
so
Aisha?
okay, so
I
Daniela,
asked a
you
million
just
people for
Daniela.
your recordings.
Okay, Daniela, but you just confirmed that I'm telling the truth. That's all he told me is that you're
Okay,
looking for old
Abu
recordings of
Aisha,
me.
Kapora,
That's
do
it.
any of you want to show it? I'm so confused. I'm not showing shit. My screen is not opening because I know how these bitches act on this app. Do you guys want to
I don't
come
need
up?
to show proof, Daniela. You just confirmed my truth. All he said, he messaged me and said, Daniela
Kapora, I'm
and
not showing
Kapura.
shit, Kapora. You can come up and open your camera.
Kapura, come up.
I'm not showing
Did anyone
shit.
want a song while we wait?
I'm just
Dave,
being
can I
a
sing while
gossip.
we wait? Or
But what,
you know
you do,
I'm gonna
you
ever
sound a little
silence
bit
me and
stressed, you
putting
know?
name against putting lies
Okay,
against my
Dave,
name.
he
It's still
told me
not
to
gonna
send it
silence
to you,
me.
so you do whatever you want to.
Send it to Dave. Yalla. Dave, can we know when it gets sent, please? Thank you. I just want to make a PSA service announcement. You guys can keep trying to put lies on me. It's not going to shut me up. I'm still going to defend my friends. I'm not a doxer. I've never been a doxer. And yeah, like, try again. Cope harder. I'm good. My hands are clean. I've got a clean, pure heart. That's what send to me. Send it to Dave. Oh, Danielle is sending it to Dave. Okay.
Okay, so this, what I'm looking at, who's on the left, who's on the right?
I think the one second. All of it is Abu sending to Kapura. Abu, do you have the picture of Bambi's account with that information in it?
Oh, so now there's no picture of my account. Oh, Dave, can you put it up? Can we
I'm
see
not gonna let
what they
Bambi. You sound
made?
a little bit stressed. I'm not
No,
gonna lie.
I want to see what you guys have made. This is
You took
hilarious.
a puff. You took a puff. Like you needed really
Okay,
to.
so what it
Dave.
is, what it
No,
is.
Kapora,
Okay.
Bambi's Telegram account, like where Bambi's Telegram account is, and the information is in her Telegram. Do you have a picture of that?
Did you ever send a screenshot of not Noga,
Never,
Nova's profile?
never. Is there a my profile there having a conversation with him, Dave? Because I
No.
can show you my
So
Telegram
Abu was
profile.
saying she deleted it, but I will retrieve the
Wait,
screenshots. Do you
I
speak to Nava on Telegram, Bambi?
don't have Nava on Telegram. No. Try
Okay.
again.
Who is Noga? Or Nova,
It's not
Nova. I know
Noga, it's
Noga.
Nava.
Nava. She's my friend. She has nothing to do with this. I don't even want to get her involved. They're just she's an Iranian Jew who's my friend, Mish's friend, Huda's friend. They're claiming that I gave him her details. Where's the
Abusha, can you
evidence?
come up then confront her if she's lying? She'll
Daniela,
step
Well,
in
this
front
is
of you.
let's
Daniela.
get Nova in here. Looks like from this photo she's a blonde. So let's figure this shit out together.
No. She's got nothing to do with this. They're not making a claim against her. They're making a claim against me.
I'm
Daniela,
not
it's really
making
embarrassing.
any claims
No,
against
you
you.
are.
No, I'm
You
not.
are.
I've
Why
never.
are they
Did you
leaving?
see
Why
me
are they
say that you're
leaving you up
doxing
here
anybody?
alone? Why are they
I'm
leaving
just
you
being
up
a
here
gossip.
alone?
I'm just being a
Why are they
gossip.
leaving you up here alone?
I'm
That's
just
really
being a
embarrassing.
gossip. I'm just giving Dave
That's
information from what I
really
know. I never
embarrassing.
claimed.
And
Really
what the
embarrassing.
screenshot says, or it shows, it looks like a Telegram profile of Nova, and it says, but she doxed her to me. It does not say Bombi, asking her to dox. I don't know what she did to her. And then I'm guessing this is your Telegram. It says bombs, whatever, and it's the top of your like Telegram profile. So I don't even know what to make out of this, to be
So
honest.
wait, the whole chat is deleted between you and Abu Aisha?
I blocked him and it came up on the notice on Telegram. Do you want to delete the
When
whole
you
thing? I
block
said
some,
yes.
why?
Because for what reason do I need to even have him on my screen? Like he told
Huh?
me that you and Kapura were looking for my old videos. I said, okay, great. Deleted it.
John
What?
Wick has
Wait,
entered the chat for the second time. He's circling.
1 second.
I didn't delete it. I
Okay,
blocked him and it said, do you want to delete all the messages? I said, yes.
but why
That's
would
it.
you want to delete all the
Because
messages?
for
What
what
are in the
reason do I
messages?
need it? I'm not like you guys. I don't have an obsession with keeping messages.
Huh?
It was literally it was just, by the way, do you want to know something? I said, go ahead. Kapura and Daniela are looking for old recordings of you. I said, okay, great. Thumbs up. Blocked, deleted. That's it. What difference does it make to my life? I'm not like you
Can
weirdos.
you show that
But
conversation, Bambi?
But wouldn't
No,
he be an asset to you if he's coming and telling you other
I
people's
don't need
plans
to work
against
with
you?
him, Daniela. I don't
Bambi,
work
can you
with
show
people
that
to take
But you
others
conversation?
did work with
down.
him. One
I
second, but you
don't
did
work
work with
with
him against
others to
Free
take
Iran.
others down. F free Iran. F her.
So
I
why
don't give a
would
fuck
you?
about that
So wait, when
bitch.
Free Iran had lives about Islam, you're the one who shared it to him.
I don't care about that
What? One
bitch.
second. So let me get this straight. 1 second. So you say you don't
Why
work
are
with
we
him, but when Free
deflecting to free
Iran,
Iran?
can I
Kapoor, do
speak
you
for a
have the
second?
screenshot of me asking
Dave, can I
Abu
talk for a
Aisha for
second?
any money? No,
Can
I
because
don't
you
know
why
why
are we
she's
deflecting to
steamrolling.
free
can
Iran?
you can
Yes, because I'm going to do
Dave
exactly what you do, but
Dave
I
can I
just look
Okay,
10
talk?
just
times better.
hold on, Bobby.
I'll
Does
school
anybody
both of you. You think I'm
just
scared of
hold on,
any one of
Dave,
you?
Bobby?
can you ask her? Can you ask her to
She
show
sounds scared,
the?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, she's scared. Can you
Yeah,
ask her to
okay.
show
I
the
don't need to show
conversation?
anything. I've already said it. Daniela's backed me up and
Mm.
confessed. So I'm so confused. I don't need to show anything. I said what I said. Daniela said, yes, that's true. What do I need to prove? Daniela's
Okay,
already
so
Yeah.
can I
proven my
say something?
story. I'm
So
confused.
can I say something? So when there was a whole thing to get whatever about Free Iran, you were in his DMs. Not only that,
F
when you
free
needed,
Iran.
can I
Stop deflecting
finish?
to free Iran.
Can I
Stop
finish for a
deflecting. No,
second?
no. We're not moving
Dave, can I
past.
finish for a second,
I
please?
am doxing. We're not moving past that. Sorry,
I'm not.
Daniela,
I'm making a
declined.
point. I'm
No, why
making
are
a
you
point.
deflecting to free
Come on,
So
you
Iran?
can't
Dave,
Answer.
overtalk. You can't overtalk.
so she's claiming that she blocked him or whatever, which makes no sense because now he's an asset to her. Because when she wanted to talk to him about Free Iran, she had no problem. Not only that, she shared all Free Iran's lives to him, telling him, look, she's talking about Islam, da 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 da, like trying to invoke him against Free Iran. Now the guy is actually on her side, giving her information that other people are looking for stuff for her. So what she did basically is block him and delete the chat. Makes no sense. He's being an asset to you. He's telling you when people are looking for you. So now you don't want to talk to him, but when you needed him to go after somebody else, you did talk to him. And you sound very, very scared. I'm being honest with you. The over talking, the stressed out, taking puffs. Listen, I don't know what you did, and if you did, but that's what they're claiming. So I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's funny. When they need him, they need him. When they don't need him, they block him and
But do
delete the
we
chat
have
with him.
screenshots of Bombi asking for money?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay, so that means no.
They have nothing, Dave. This is what they've been trying to do because I don't have a history of doxing people, because I don't have any history, or there's no proof of me being vile or disgusting or trying to get information, etc., etc., etc. And the funny thing is like if I was out here doxing Jews or looking for information, when I had a very close friendship with Daniela, ask her if I ever asked her for information on people. I don't do this. They're trying to intimidate me to get me to stop talking because they can't do anything to me. You can make up as many lies as you want. God's always going to reveal the truth, and he just revealed that you guys have nothing. It's a common W Bambi, common L Corpora, common L Daniela. Like, I don't get it. I don't keep first of all, I have no reason to keep him on my Telegram. I have nothing to do with this guy. Like, I have no benefit.
Blah 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 blah. Okay. Me and Daniela, we never made a claim. Abu Aisha himself said it, right? We never said Bambi dogs, right? He's the one who came up here, right, Dave? Or are we wrong? Did we say Bambi dogs? Abu did it, right?
I don't remember what Abu said, to be
Okay, so
honest.
Abu Aisha came up here.
I don't pay attention. Go
Abu
ahead.
Aisha came up here and he said Bambi dogs Jews to him, right? And then he said he sent the screenshots to people. So it happened. I was one of them, and I don't know who else, right? And that's a telegram, and that's Abu Aisha's saying she asked him to dox her, practically. That's what it is. And she deleted all her telegram, all her messages from Telegram. That's all she did. Blah 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 blah
Do you
blah
have
blah blah.
screenshots of Bombi asking for money?
He didn't send me those. If he
Okay.
has them, I'll send them to you.
All right.
So it's false. Abu Aisha is notorious for deleting group messages. I am a victim of that as well. So are many other people. I don't understand why we keep deflecting. You guys made a claim. Just come with the proof. That's it. Like, I don't know why this, like, and then we start fighting and going back and forth with one another. Like, I'm still waiting for people to show Lolly took my number, gave my number to Abu Aisha, and then Abu Aisha gets on a call with me and says it's Daniela, then Daniela this, then Kapoor that. Like, guys, come on, enough, please. Like, just show the proof. If it's there, show it, please. Like, I'm not even coming up here to fight. We keep going back and forth with these claims. Just show it. That's it, Dave.
Thank you, Mish. You have 9 seconds. You got anything good?
Blah, 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 blah. There you go.
All right. Very productive.
Yeah, I had to come up here because Issa is my friend. Bambi, she thinks I don't like her. I actually love the girl, like, you know. But I'm gonna be very harsh because you're not about to play my friend, girl. Like, fuck, I mean, I know you pretty girl, but sometimes you gotta let the cat chill. You know what I'm saying? So when they saying stuff like that, I'm like, oh, I gotta make sure my boy ain't getting played for real, for real. So yeah,
Wait, you're accusing Bombi of playing
I'm not
Issa?
accusing Bombi of nothing, but what I'm saying is when
Just
the
said let the
rumors
kitty
came out,
rest.
listen, if she out here slanging that digital cuss to my boy Issa with his
no.
digital D, let them be great. I wish them well. But I did come up to apologize because, you know, I just don't want my friend to be hurt. That's all. But maybe they'll get some real D and some real cat in the future.
Amen.
Amen.
Okay. Abu Aisha, come up here and talk to her. You claim she docks Jews in your telegram, right? So come up here and show it.
I don't know at this point why all idiots talk to him in the DMs and think he doesn't screenshot and
So
send
if
it
he's
to everybody.
if he does, where is the screenshot of me doxing anyone? He screenshots everything, no?
I don't know. I never
Where
made the
is the
claim.
screenshot?
But that's
Don't know.
not proof that Bombi did it. Or are you
He
guys
said
thinking
they
that it's
keep
proof?
dropping me. I showed it. I'm not doing anything. I'm being annoying
Abu,
like
you
Bambi
didn't even
did.
put one photo up.
But
What are you
why is
talking about?
everybody
You
still
showed it.
To be
talking into
clear,
the
Dave,
DMs with him? He
to be
screenshots
clear,
everybody. You think I didn't know he
Damn it.
screenshots me?
one
That's why I
second,
never
Danielle.
answer half of the time he messages me.
Now old Zahara
One
apology.
second, one
Fuck.
second. To be clear, none of us showed any screenshot on David's life. I sent to him. So none of us showed it.
He just said that he sent you the proof of
Yeah,
me
but I didn't
doxing.
put no screenshot. Yeah, but he needs
Send
to come
it.
up here.
Yalla,
One
do you not
second.
care about Jews being doxed? If I'm doxing Jews and you
Again,
care about it,
again.
expose me right now.
It seems
Yalla.
like you're
Oh,
very
Abu
scared.
might be a Jewish plant for real.
You
Hey,
sound you sound very scared, Bambi. But anyways,
Zahara.
I
Abu,
sound
come
scared.
up.
I'm
Okay, this
chilling.
Kapora, this it's like bullying now. Can you please show it?
No, I'll send it to you privately, but I
I
won't
Okay,
show
go
sent
you.
it.
ahead and
I
send it to me,
sent it to
please.
Dave. I'll be honest about it. I don't give a fuck. I sent it to Dave. It
You did it.
doesn't show
Dave said,
Bambi's.
yeah.
It. Let me finish. Do you think
Okay,
I'm
go on.
demonic like you? Be
Go on.
quiet.
No.
It doesn't. That's
I'm an
why I
angel compared to
asked.
you.
That's no, you're not. That's why I asked if you have her telegram with a screenshot of her doing it, not a message between you and Kapura. That's what I asked. Thank you very much.
Well, now
Yo, man, you gotta be quiet before he comes and exposes you two. That's all I'm
W
gonna fucking
Yo
say.
Man. Listen,
I
the Yo
owe
Man says openly that she wanted 16K. You can't embarrass her.
I'm going to be honest. If you put two and two together with Daniela does that. She likes to put out teasers and she'll leave you breadcrumbs and you got to follow the breadcrumbs. So earlier, Daniela said, there's somebody in the fucking chat sending naked photos for and asking Abu for money. All right, so if you wrote that down as I did, and then fast forward 14 minutes for Doug whenever he does his replay, when you fast forward 14 minutes, you will hear Daniela say, Yo, mans, you're about to get exposed. So, yo, mans, you want to come up and talk, baby? And I love yo, mans. So if yo, mans is doing that, just like Aaron, when Aaron comes up here and says her shit, I'm going to defend Aaron. All right, so let's go ahead, yo, mans.
You know what I like?
What?
People that have files on them on this app from the past years coming for me. Bitch, your Epstein files have been on the net since like what, 2004, 2003? We don't know. So I don't know what you're talking about. Bring the proof or it doesn't exist. Let me see
Okay,
it with my own eyes.
just very
Otherwise,
simple. Can I ask
there's
you
no.
directly? Have you been in
Mhm.
Abu's DMs?
Hell no.
Oh, you haven't even DM'd the man.
No.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right,
she's
so
talking about Epstein files about to be dropped. Bitch, yours have been dropped for years. Are you forgetting that?
okay.
I don't think you can embarrass anybody, babe.
All right. So, case open, case shut.
Exactly, Dave. That's what I love about you.
Okay, Danielle,
Very
you
much,
implied that it was Yo Man's.
very
I
much
don't know.
direct.
Allegedly. I don't know. There's rumors on this app,
Allegedly.
Dave. I'm doing what these people do. People go with rumors and they just roll
Yeah,
with
but
them.
don't
I'm
do
just
that
acting like
here. Don't do
everybody.
that here. It's one thing to
What is
do
there?
it.
New
Oh.
rules here every day, Dave. Everybody comes
No,
up with a new
no,
rumor
come
about me
on.
on your panel.
Oh.
No. To be fair, I
I
try
dare
and
you to
don't
bring
allow it,
one
but
proof that involves me,
Me, I
Daniela.
have nothing. I
I
have no
fucking dare
messages
you.
of
How
no
about that?
one.
Then you shut
Daniela
the
has
fuck up.
nothing.
Then you
Why?
shut the fuck up. Because you have
Why? You never
nothing.
shut the fuck up
You
when you
have
speak about me.
nothing. Because
Listen,
you have
allegedly. I don't
nothing.
know. It's allegedly.
We have tapes on you, shit.
It's allegedly. You like my underwear?
Tapes on you, like
I know you
fucking
like
men
women,
that
so it
were not
might do
your
something
husband.
for you.
You were fucking men that were not your husband,
I have
Daniela.
not fucked another man
Are you
but
sure?
Yakir. I
Are
swear
you
to God on
sure?
my kids.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure.
Bring the lie detector.
Bring the lie detector.
Dave,
Let's do
the
it. Now,
pathological
if we
liar is
bring the
at it
lie detector
again.
and we ask you if
Every
you're in Abu
fucking night she's
Aisha's
at it.
DMs, do you
Every
think you're
fucking
gonna
night.
pass
Every
with fly
fucking
colors?
night. You're
So
at
if
it.
we bring this lie detector,
You claimed Bambi. You
1 second,
claimed
if we
me.
bring the
And
lie
you're not bringing
detector and the
nothing.
question is going to be asked, are you in Abu
Nothing.
Aisha's DMs? Is it going to
No.
come out that you're truthful?
No. Now bring it.
Bring
all right,
the lie detector,
here comes
Dave.
Abu.
Yes. Please bring it. I beg
Abu,
of
is
you.
Yo Man's in your DMs? Yes or no?
When did I mention this woman? I don't get it. When did I mention you,
I
man?
said
I said
allegedly. That's a
Bambi's
rumor I
doing that.
heard.
Yeah, Bambi's doing that. Bambi's doxing Jews on my
So
Telegram.
she's
That's
not in
right.
your
And I
DMs?
blocked.
She's not in your DMs?
No, she's not in my DMs.
Okay, that's what I heard. It's a rumor on TikTok. It's allegedly. What
Yeah,
else
Oh,
for
the
me?
people say a lot
rumor.
of shit.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh, trust me,
let's
I would
correct
know that
that.
people say a lot of shit. There's rumors off my back every single day, Abu Aisha. I know, trust me.
Oh.
All right, so Yo Man's, that was an open and shut case, close,
Okay, my
fastest one
love.
ever. We love you, Yo Man's.
Love you too, honey. Bye bye.
All right, go ahead, Mish.
Hey, I just got off the phone with Nava. I just shared this live with her too. They're not friends on Bambi and Nava are not friends on WhatsApp. I mean, on Telegram. They are friends on WhatsApp. And
So she has the
she's
number.
no, she doesn't. WhatsApp
You
is
just said
completely
they're
different
friends
than
on
Telegram.
WhatsApp.
No, if you put your number and you could find somebody in Telegram, actually.
Of course. So
If
here
you
we
have
go.
somebody's number, you can find
There
them
we
on
Mish,
go.
why
Telegram,
did you
guys.
drop Mish? I did not drop you, Mish.
That was stupid, Mish. If you have
Yeah, that
somebody's
was
phone
stupid.
number, you can find them on Telegram.
Actually, you can't be friends with someone on Telegram without having their number, but there's no way you have someone on WhatsApp
Why was
and
I
not
dropped?
have their
Sorry.
number.
Wait,
So
Mish, just so you know,
she
I
just
did
Yeah,
not
exposed
drop
you,
you.
by the way.
Hold
that's
on one
okay.
second, Abu. I did not drop you, and there's no mod, so nobody
That's
dropped you.
okay. So I'm
Okay,
gonna
just know
show the
that.
screenshot that Kapora sent me. Can you make me big, please?
Of
Because
course.
this is a Telegram picture. It's not WhatsApp. And
If she
Nava,
has
can you come up, please?
her number,
Oh,
if she has her
is
number,
that
she has
Sorry.
her
the Hearts
Telegram as
one? Is
well.
that Nova?
Yeah,
That's Nava.
the
That's
with the
that's a
dog.
Oh,
The
it's
yeah, I
Nava.
didn't mean to ask, Dave. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, love. You're fine.
But
Go
by
ahead.
the
You want
way, I
to?
didn't even ask for that information. I don't know this person. I don't know
Okay,
Naba. I have
but
no
it
beef
wasn't
and I have
Bambi
no
who gave
reason
it
Okay,
to.
to.
I'm just gonna give. Once again, we have blonde privilege here, so I'm gonna let her talk, and then Mish, you could come up next.
Hi, what's going on?
How are you?
Good, good. Nice to meet you, Dave.
Nice to meet you. You're involved in drama.
Oh, how am I involved? How did I get
What?
involved?
It's alleged that Bombi screenshotted your Telegram, your Telegram profile and sent it to Abu. I don't even know if you know who
Okay,
Abu
can
is.
you show, no, I don't know.
Mish has
But
it.
can you show me,
Yes, I'm gonna bring
can you
Mish back
bring
up.
Mish up, please? Yeah,
Yeah.
because I want to see
Yes, of
if
course.
that
Blonde
picture is
privilege.
correct.
Yes.
Hi, Bambi, sweetheart. I know
hi.
you won't give my
Yeah,
information to anybody.
never, never.
My
So they
information is already on here.
Yeah. So Nava has been doxxed multiple times by multiple people. Now, what they have done is got a screenshot of something else and now trying to say it's Bambi. Nava, do I have you on Telegram or WhatsApp?
No,
Exactly.
on
I don't even
WhatsApp.
have you on Telegram. They have a
No.
screenshot. They have a
Can I
screenshot of
see
someone
my, yeah.
sharing your Telegram and it's not my profile. And because they
No,
can't,
I have
they
you
have
only on
nothing.
WhatsApp.
Exactly, because they have nothing else on me, they're trying to sit there and say, "Oh, like Bambi said this." I don't need to lie. Nava's my friend. I don't even
Is
have
it
her on
Big
Telegram.
Daddy? Is it Big Daddy
Yeah.
here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I don't follow him. I don't know if he follows me, but you can bring up my picture, my
Hell yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
know, Jenny Z, baby. I know. All right, so do you have the screenshot of what Daniela sent you, Mish?
I just send it to Nava.
Oh, okay.
Please
Is she
give me
put?
1 minute. Please give me
Sure,
1
you're
minute.
fine, love.
Let me. Thank you.
Blonde privilege, of course, of course.
Of course, blonde privilege. Hold on.
All right, so Bombi, you had nothing to do with this, correct?
No, I like nothing. I think this is the thing, like to try to pin something on me. Like these people are so disorganized; they can't even lie properly. Like Daniela
Okay.
tried to dox me; she couldn't dox me
I'm
properly. Okay.
gonna send something to Mish, and then she
Mm.
can also, if she wants, she can post it here. I really don't care, but
She sounds like
let
light
me.
a little bit.
Yeah, she does, but she's got much better character, a much better heart.
And blonde hair.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Thank you.
she has a much more
Thank
better
you.
group of friends around her than Light does.
Thank you,
Anyway,
sweetheart.
No,
and
me
anyway,
Let
light
me
have a
Nava, does
bit.
send
that?
this. Let me send my screenshot from my Telegram. That picture is actually my phone number
Mm.
picture. So it's not even my Telegram or WhatsApp. I'll show you, but I'll send it to Mish.
Does it have anything to do with me, Nava? Oh, she went back and.
Nothing. Nothing.
Thank you, my darling. I
Nothing
love
at
you.
all.
I love you. See, God doesn't.
People have nothing to do. Seriously,
Mm,
they have nothing. Dave, thank you for bringing me up, and Mish, thank you for letting me know. But I'm gonna send Mish. I'm
Whatever,
gonna
go ahead and
send
send it to
Mish
me.
my. You have
Okay.
my Telegram, Mish. You
No, I'm not friends with you on Telegram. We just iMessage.
Bombi, look who you hang out with. Just saying, says light.
Oh my God, bro, who do I hang out with? Mish, Nava, Huda, like amazing people. Look who you hang out with, Light. You always want to act like a morality police, like you're so good and you don't like drama. Your best friends are literally the root of all drama and evil on this app. Like, give it a break. I don't hang around, like let's be for real, for real. I know Dapper does some shady, effed up shit. I don't sit on panels with him all day. He's not my mod. I don't mod him. Those are your people, not mine. Sorry.
Dave.
Yes, love.
Luna messaged me to check your Telegram. She sent you a screenshot.
Okay.
I'm not talking shit. Like, I'm just keeping it real with you. Stop sticking your nose in in business where it don't belong, and then I won't have to call you out on your bullshit. Stop acting like the morality police of TikTok. You're just as bad. You sit there and enable and actually help fund other Jews being harmed on this app. So maybe you would want to look inwards instead of looking outwards. Okay? W me. At least
So yeah.
I'm not funding other people to be doxxed, my own people. I thought you're meant to
So
care about Jewish people, like.
just to confirm, because I do have Nava on Telegram. That is her picture on Telegram. That is not her picture on WhatsApp.
Yeah, but that was definitely a Telegram profile in the screenshot,
Right.
was it not?
That was Telegram. But Bambi, Bambi, Bambi said she muted him or blocked him on Telegram.
I don't have anyone by that name on my Telegram, and that I just send Mish my picture for my phone number, and then the WhatsApp, and also Telegram. And that picture is actually from my Facebook. Whoever created that's not me. I mean, that's my picture, but that's from Facebook.
Right. So I don't know.
Hey.
Hello.
Light. How?
Bambi didn't do anything.
Hi. How are you?
Thank you, Nava. We all know this. They're just coping.
Quick thing. Bambi, I don't get involved in anyone's
Yes, you
drama.
do.
You never
Yes, you
see me.
do.
Bambi, let me talk.
I
Let
see you
me
in the
talk really
comments. I
quick.
see you in the
No, but I
comments.
actually don't.
Bombi, you
But I
Yes,
gotta
you
let her
actually
do.
talk.
don't. Go ahead,
Bombi, you must
screenshot.
let her talk
Let
here.
me talk.
Go ahead, Light.
Okay. Show me one screenshot where you see me talking about you, Mish, Huda, or anyone. I don't get involved in anyone's drama. This is petty shit. Do you understand? While you go around all day long talking about everyone else, including me, when I've never said anything about you, but you loved when I gave you coins, correct, Bambi? Did you
First of all,
like when I gave you coins?
I could care less about your
Right,
coins, baby
right.
girl.
You loved when I
Baby
gave
girl,
you
I
coins.
could care
Even
less of. You're not even in my top five
excuse
of
me,
Let
gifters.
Bambi,
You're not
Light.
even
Let
in my
Light
top
talk,
five
please.
gifters.
Let
You're
Light.
not in my top five gifters. Send me a lion, then maybe I'll give you some recognition.
No,
You're not
don't
even
worry.
in
You're
my
not
top
worth
five
it. But
gifters.
you're not
Like,
worth it, Bambi.
okay,
You're not worth it.
so what are we
Let
on
me
about? Do you
finish.
give me
Why are you
coins or you
steamrolling? But
don't?
why are you
This is what
steamrolling?
I
I
do.
don't
This
get
is
it.
what your best friend
I
does,
don't
bruh.
get it.
Go ahead, Light.
So when she was arguing with Danielle and everything, I still gave her coins. I don't get involved in anyone's drama. But she loved when I gave her coins. All of a sudden, because I don't get involved in anything, she wants to be like, oh, but look at your friends. Look who you hang out with. Look who you doubling with. Do you understand? Don't come for me, Bambi. It's not gonna end well for you. Just letting you know that. I don't get involved in anything, but when you start trying to get me involved, it's not gonna end well for you. Trust me on that. Anyway, okay. I'm going back down.
All right.
Bye,
Thank you, Light.
guys. Bye. Bye. Trashy people.
Oh, that's the way to drop the mic, baby. Wait, do you
I
want me
can't
to
drop.
drop
I'm
you?
stuck.
You got
My
15 seconds. Do you
screen
want
is
to say
stuck.
anything else?
No, it's not worth it. Listen, on this app, people are fighting for dumb shit. It's not worth it. They can continue fighting amongst each other. I don't give a shit. I don't get involved in anything, and I give money to whoever the fuck I want. It's my money.
Amen.
Yeah,
Amen.
not a problem. Continue funding people. And you know what? It's so funny. I've been holding off on you for a while. Like, you sit there and say, I don't talk about anyone. You are like you literally light up the comments with trashy people that do this. You're talking about your own friends, you kelba. How are you going to sit there and try to judge people like Mission Huda and just bypass Kapura and Daniela's behavior? You ain't consistent. You ain't about morality. You don't stand on any type of business whatsoever. You sit there and for months have funded your own people being doxxed, your own people being sold out by a bunch of anti-Semites. Okay, I literally have got a screen recording sent to me of you in the comments while there's Kapura and another one of his friends sitting there degrading women. You were in the comments and modding while Kapura was up there calling Jewish women out their names. That's you, not me and my friends, baby girl. We ain't
She came after me. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why my name and Huda's name got dragged in this one. Can
All right.
you give her my
You want
time?
give who?
Whoever, skip me.
Bombi?
Sure, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, thank you very much. And you say you don't get yourself involved in anything. There's a reason why Dapper's on your neck in the first place, because you sit there and you give your opinion when no one asks for it. That's why Dapper got on your neck. Do I agree with how he goes after people? Absolutely not. But mind your business. Shit ain't got nothing to do with you. You want to sit there and make little side comments, you're going to get the heat as well. Like, me and you are not comparable. Like I said, and don't talk about coins that you gave me. You're not even in my top 20 gifters. Like, you want me to acknowledge you for giving me coins? Like, send me at least 3 lions. What are we doing? Okay, that's it.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just wondering why this man, Big Daddy, whoever he is, why does he, why does he have my contact and everything?
Well, the DM that I saw, it seems like somebody did forward it to him. The question is
For what
who?
reason, though? For what
That I
reason,
don't
though?
know, love. I can't help you there. I can
Okay,
just
you know what? It's
go ahead.
fine. That I know. I probably know who it is, and I think I think I'm perfect. I think I'm right about who it is.
Can I ask you, do you have any beef
It's not.
with Lolly?
No, I don't
Do you have
even know
any beef
Lolly.
with Free Iran?
No, I don't even know her.
Oh, okay. Do you want to reveal who you think it is?
KK
Oh, I don't know
or
them.
Nunu Mesh or
The day for the longest time,
Wait,
Bambi came in.
stop. Did she said Nunu burger or Nunu mush? There's a
I
big
don't know.
difference there.
I don't understand this Persian beef, to be honest with you. So for the longest time, when Bambi came for me and Kapora, Light was modding for Bambi and gifting her. None of us said anything because none of us give a shit. Now she claimed Kapora and his friend. Can you unmute her? Who's the friend that sits with Kapora and bashes women? We want to know
Unmute
his
who?
name. Bambi, I want to know who's the friend that is bashing women that we should all condemn. What's his name?
It's neither here or there. It's neither here or
Who is
there.
it? Who is he?
It's
Why are you
neither
afraid?
here
Because
or
you know the
there.
Christian
It's
community
neither
will
here or
crash
there.
you if you go
It's
against him. Say his
neither
name.
here or there. Am I
Who?
lying?
Is it
Am
Coptic
I
Prince?
lying?
Is it
Am I
Coptic Prince?
lying? It's
Isa,
neither here
I
or
told you
there.
your girl is coming for Coptic
It's
with Dub. Here
neither
you
here or
go.
there. It's neither
Here you
here or
go,
there.
Isa. You're a Christian. Back your
I
Christian
didn't
brother
say
up,
any
Isa.
names. I
Your
didn't say any
Muslim
names.
girlfriend is coming
Keep
for Christians, Isa.
Daniela, do
Exactly
me a
what I
favor.
told
Keep
you,
Issa's name
Isa.
out your
I'll do
mouth,
whatever the fuck,
Daniela.
Isa.
Gen X.
I'm listening. I just wanted to say that Daniela, mind your own business. You're putting your nose in people's business for no reason, and you're turning people against your own people. That's what I think about Daniela. So mind your own business and don't turn people against your own people. Okay? Have a nice
But
day.
you're getting in other people's business. I'm
No, I'm not
confused.
getting in other people's business. Daniela got in my business long time ago for no reason.
Oh, hell yeah.
She asked me, are you Christian? Are you Jewish? Are you Christian? What is your business? It's not your business what religion I am. Mind your own business.
Hell yeah. Well, Gen X, I'm a big fan of yours.
I
I
agree
don't know
with the
where you went,
previous
but
lady.
I like you, Gen
Yep.
X. All right, go ahead.
I agree with the previous lady, and all I gotta say is that you guys are overlooking the missing link. All of this chaos, all of this division within the Persian community, within the Zionist community, like I give a care anyway. I'm actually happy when Zio on Zio crime happens. The epicenter is Abu. That's the epicenter of you guys' chaos and division.
He's the puppet master. I agree with you.
I've told you. Didn't I warn you about that, Dave? Didn't I
You
tell you about
did, to
that,
be
Dave?
fair, but I'm surprised
Mhm.
everybody is falling for it.
Because they're not as gifted in intuition and intellect as I am, and I'm here to remind them of who he is. One more thing is, if you send your corn pictures, women out there, if you send your corn pictures to this guy, he will dox them. And you will have to put an FBI case on this guy. I'm telling you, he'll put your pictures.
All right, Abu, floor is yours.
Nobody gives a shit about your fake FBI reports. Nothing happened to me. Now, let me remind these people of something. If they call themselves Zionists and then they sit and are cordial and friendly with an open terrorist like the one that just spoke, they're not Zionists. Therefore, I owe them no fucking loyalty whatsoever. Okay, let's just make this clear to start with. Then about Nava, I don't know this person. I don't know if she's Jewish. I don't know what she is. I didn't ask for her details. I don't know why Bambi randomly chose to dox her to me, but that's what happened. Okay, so just letting you know that Bambi's doxing Jews, but then she calls out everybody else for doxing.
You
And
have
then
proof that it was Bombi that sent you the information, though?
Yeah, that's Bambi 100%. And she's not the only person that she's doxed to me. I'm not going to bring that up, but that's what she does. She doxes pro-palis and then she...
So first of all, I want to know if that lady was a Christian or a Jew. That's what I want to know.
Who the fuck was that?
I don't know. I don't remember her, but apparently I left some mark on her. Second of all, why is it that when Bambi speaks about, Kapora and another one, she's only dragging Kapora? Why isn't she dragging the other one? If both of them are coming for women, why are you giving one a pass and you're putting all your energy only on Kapora? Who is the other guy that is dragging women? We want to know. And why don't you have that same energy for him? Because I know that when he comes on your panels, you give him the other respect. You don't say a word to him. You don't criticize him. You don't tell him why he speaks to women like that. Why are you so obsessed with Kapura? Because you know the other one will crush you. And you know that he can affect your boy Issa too against you. That's why you're terrified even mentioning his name. But you give him respect even though you claim he talks bad to women. Find it very odd, Bambi. Not cool. Have the same energy.
I give respect to those who give respect to me. Okay? Unlike you, Daniela, I don't allow people to come on my platform and disrespect me. If people give me respect, I show that I return the favor in kind. I don't need to throw anyone under the bus that hasn't come for me. Kapura's attacking me, hence why I am attacking Kapura. Do you understand how that logic works? I'm not going to get someone else involved that doesn't attack me or doesn't come for me. Do you understand that logic? Daniela, it's very, very, very simple. It's the same reason why other people don't come for other people. Like I don't like, I don't know why I have to break things down. Anyway, Abu, you're just mad because I let Zara come on my panel. Can you unmute him and ask him to swear on Allah that I doxed Jews to him?
He's Jewish. I muted him
No,
by
he's Muslim.
accident.
No,
Okay,
he's Jewish ethnicity.
hold on. I muted him by accident after I unmuted him. He could come up and answer your question. I will say this, just sitting here and just listening and looking at whatever the fuck was given, there's no proof that Bombi gave it to Abu. I could screenshot, I'm just going to use Luna as an example. I could screenshot Luna's Telegram, send it to Daniela, and then screenshot my own profile and send it. And that's essentially what's in that screenshot. And if I'm advising Daniela, which I am not, Daniela, you are a very polarizing person on this app. You should not bring up anything, send it to me, send it anywhere, unless it's 100% bulletproof accurate. Okay, that's my advice to you, but I don't know. And whenever you do shit like that, okay, you're putting your name out there. So then whenever you put something as serious as you did, talking about somebody is in your neighborhood looking for somebody by the name of Danny, you lose credibility with that. Okay, that's just how it works. It doesn't matter who likes you, who doesn't like you. When you put your name on it, which you did, it's just another time where people will roll their eyes and say, Daniela's lying again. And then whenever this serious shit happens, that's a problem. I'm going to start off. We have blonde privilege here, as you know. Go ahead, love.
I'm sorry. I just want to say whoever sent this and for whatever reason, that's actually a really nice picture. So,
Hell yeah.
whatever they want to do with it, that's fine with me. I've been, doxxed, and it's all about jealousy and just insecurity that people have or mental issues. So, whoever did it, great picture. Thank you so much again for having me. But Bambi didn't. Bambi has no reason to do so. And I know that for sure. So it's fine. There's no reason, for Bambi to come and dox me.
Okay, anything else?
But thank you so much. No, that's it.
Thank you, love.
Thank you again. Thank you.
All right. I don't know who Nava is, but I'm a big fan.
Did I
Yes.
make the claim she's doxing Jews? No.
Yeah, but I
Did I
wouldn't
put a
even get
screenshot?
involved. I wouldn't even
But
get
I'm not
involved.
involved. I'm just telling you what people
Okay.
are saying.
Okay,
If
but
I had hardcore proof, I would just put it up. That's why I asked, do you guys have
fair.
Bambi's
Okay.
Telegram for it, for her doxing? So I didn't lie. I'm just being messy like Bambi. I think it's funny when it
I
comes
know,
to Bambi that I'm
but
allowed to be messy.
I know, but it's one thing, and just to be very blunt, it's one thing to be messy on a panel in front of 16 people. It's another thing to be messy and get caught. Actually, you did not get caught in a lie. I do want to clarify that.
I didn't
Daniela
lie.
did
I didn't
not.
say anything.
Daniela said from the get-go, where is the proof that it was Bobby? So I take that criticism back. But if I'm you, I would just not get involved at all.
I think it's just funny that Bambi doesn't have that same energy when somebody is lying on my name to come up. She just wants to be messy. She comes up on your panel. She gives you all the information. She runs fake narratives. At least I have the decency to come up and ask, do we have more proof that she doxed? Because this one is not enough. That's the difference between me and Bambi. But any opportunity that I could, be messy with Bambi, I will, because she's a petty bitch. And I've asked a million times for her to leave me alone because I have no beef with her, but she wants to get involved in everything. Then I
Yeah,
had
but
her boyfriend come to me and tell me that he spoke to her. She doesn't want to get involved. She's not going to be messy anymore. She's not going to be in the drama. Next day, Bambi in the drama. So the girl's looking for problems, Dave. What do you want from me?
yeah,
You
I
have
know.
everybody and their mother giving excuses. She's going through a rough time now. How long the fuck does somebody go through a rough time that it's an excuse? You're going through a rough time. Leave everybody alone. Go take care of yourself. I'm not her mother. She doesn't get to go drag everybody, create drama off of everybody's backs. And then, I'm going through a rough time. Or her boyfriend finding excuses for her. She's going through a rough time. What does that fucking mean? If she's going through a rough time, help your girl. Tell her to leave everybody alone and concentrate on herself.
Okay.
I'm so confused. Everybody's finding excuses for her.
But can I, the video that you, or not, it wasn't a video, I'm sorry. The screenshot you shared about somebody in your complex or
She
whatever,
did
wherever
lie.
you're at. Hold on,
That is
stop,
true. I
Bobby.
sent Bianca. Bianca seen it. Like
Okay,
the whole
that's
conversation in the
fine.
chat.
But I would worry about that and not this
Yeah,
petty.
I filed a complaint to the police and all the people in the building also. We all went and filed a complaint.
Okay. Go ahead, Bobby.
Yeah, no, I was going to say actually, and Douglas can get the replay. She did lie and make that claim. The difference between, and the reason why Daniela gets so angry with me is because when I come up, I know you want to be like me, Daniela, but when I come up and give Dave tea, at least I have proof and evidence to back it up. I've never said I'm not messy. I've never said I'm not toxic. Am I still going through things? Absolutely. It's life. I don't need to sit here and lie and say my life is so perfect and everything's going great.
Why would I want to be like you?
You just said I'm being messy like Bambi. I'm coming up to Dave and saying what
I'm
doing
just
what
giving you
Bambi
the
does.
same energy.
So
I'm just giving
yeah,
you
so
the
you are
attention
trying
that
to
you want
be
to
like
give to
me.
everybody.
You're trying to be
No.
like me, but get proof
No,
next
God
time you do it,
forbid.
you Hebla.
God
Get proof
forbid that
next
I want to
time you
be in
do it.
anybody's DMs
Like
asking for money.
Dave
Not
just
me.
said, when you sit there and you
I
cross your
don't need
fingers
my
about
man to buy me
everything
a phone.
else, when you sit
No.
there and cross your fingers
I
about
don't need
everything
anybody
else,
to
no
send me
one's gonna
Uber.
believe you when you say that someone came to your
No.
complex and asked for
No.
someone called
Well, they
Danny.
did.
Okay,
They did.
you were okay. Well, how do I know you wasn't crossing
They
your
did.
fingers? How do
They
I know
did.
you're not crossing your fingers?
They
I don't
did.
believe you. I
But
don't
I
believe
don't
you.
want to be
I
like
don't
you,
believe you.
Bambi.
I don't
I
believe
don't
you.
want to be a
I
girl
don't
that is
believe
begging
you. I
men
don't
for
believe you.
alcohol.
I
I
don't
don't want to
believe
be
you.
you. I
I
don't
don't
want to be
believe
a
you.
girl that
I
comes
don't
on
believe you.
TikTok and use mental
I don't
health
believe you.
when you
I
have
don't
people
believe
that are
you.
really going
I
through it
don't
and
believe you.
abusing
I
it.
want to see proof
I
that
don't
someone
want to be
came to
the
your
girl that is
complex and asked for
lying to
Danny.
Christian
I
men
don't
saying that you're
believe you.
convert to
I don't
Christianity so you have a
believe
Christian community
you.
backing
I
you
don't
up.
believe you.
Could never.
All right, just stop. Stop over talking. I just want to say somebody sent me a message earlier today that I just opened. It says Kindred is talking about you, LOL, with Kapora and Bombi. Ha ha ha. Not my baby Kindred. I love Kindred. Dumbest fight ever. No, we've had ones that have been more dumb. Not gonna lie. One of the dumbest fights on this app. Not gonna lie. Bianca and Michael Haas. Now they're cool. They're civil, so that's good. That was one of the dumbest fights on this app. Bombi and Daniela. No, not the dumbest. There's a long history there. W Bianca, W Haas. Oh, Daniela, did you say you wanted me to play Michael Haas's song? Is that what you said? I trust you, and I know you would. For people watching the replay, Daniela's in the chat saying, play Haas's song. Play Haas's song. She's not saying that. Just kidding. So why isn't the question who is, I think the question should turn to, if Bombi did not dox this blonde beauty, who did? Who doxed her? Why isn't the focus there? somebody sent her information to Abu. Angie's World. Do you know you're in the queue, baby?
Yeah. So just to set the record straight, right?
Sure.
Abu came up here and said Bambi doxed Jews to him, right? So now, so if it's not Bambi, you're right. Who did it? We need to know. If Abu can request to tell us who did it.
I think they just make shit
Do you
up as
agree,
they go
Dave?
along.
Do you
Yeah, I
agree?
think that should be the focus. Who? Because I don't think it was Bombi. That could have been Abu sending himself a DM. And you know what? I'm not saying that's the case. I have no clue what the fuck went down. But yeah, I don't know. That Navu lady, or I'm sorry, I forget her name, but she seems pretty innocent.
It
So I
seems
don't.
like it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I just talked to Mish on text messages, so we need to know who did it. If Abu
Wait, so
can come up,
it's so funny that you and Mish talk behind the scenes. It's like Trump and fucking the foreign minister of Iran talking
well, I
behind the
am Trump
scenes
and Mish.
while
She's
all the war is raging.
yeah.
It's
I'm Trump, by the way.
Nava. Thank you, Leah. I appreciate that. Nava.
Yeah, I'm Trump and Mish. She's the Iranian prime minister. Yes.
No, I'm not saying that. Don't get me in trouble.
I just would
Bombi,
like to
go
add,
ahead.
yeah, I would just like to add, Nava, my Persian queen, and I agree with you. I think it's another common W. Bambi, proved innocent. Team No Shame had no receipts and no type of organization in
Again,
this lie that they were trying to spin. Anyway, Nava's my friend. She's Mish's friend.
yeah,
She's
blah blah
Smith's
blah.
friend. Why do you guys care about her being doxxed? You literally
Again,
panel her doxer. You panel her doxer. Her
yeah,
doxer
Who
is on
is her
your
allowed
doc?
to.
panel,
Wait,
Kapora.
who docs
Wait, who
Blonde
doxed
Beauty?
her?
Who
Who
docs
doxed her?
Blonde Beauty?
So it's a woman called KK that Kapora actually panels. Like he panels her doxer. So maybe you should ask yourself, Kapora, who doxed Nava, because it's the same person that sits on your panel. You kelp.
Okay, so
You haywan.
Why does KK dislike Nava?
I don't know. KK's just a hating ass bitch.
Okay.
But yeah, like if you want to know who's doxing Nava, it's the same person that sits on your panel.
Okay.
You haywan.
So now, shut up, you Uberkus. Shut up.
Oh, Kapora, did I strike a
Now,
nerve? Kapora.
All right, no, don't
Relax.
overtalk.
Grow
Let him
up.
talk. Let him talk.
hello.
Okay.
Again, we never made claim. We never did it, right? Abu came here and he said it his own mouth. And tomorrow you're gonna watch it when Douglas gonna replay. Only thing I did, took a screenshot from his. He allowed it. He said okay. Took a screenshot and sent it to Daniela to send it to Dave. You understand? Uberkus. Thank you. Now, we need to know if Abu can request up here and say who did it. Who sent the screenshot of this lady?
Abu is not in the queue. Abu gets upset whenever I drop him, but I drop everybody. So Abu,
Yeah, I
don't get
know.
your feelings hurt. Everybody reapplies. You can as well if you want to answer the question. Go ahead, Daniela.
Listen, Bambi, I fired you for a reason. I'm not planning
You
on
guys are so
rehiring you.
obsessed that I don't
Let
want
me
to be your friend
finish.
anymore. I moved
Let
on. I
me
upgraded.
finish.
Like the
Can
fuck?
I
Leave me
speak, Dave?
alone.
Dave,
Leave
can
me
I speak?
alone.
Dave, can I speak?
Yes, of course.
Thank
Go.
you. I appreciate it. So if I wanted to be your friend, I would probably speak about you 24/7, but you're giving the vibes of missing me and not vice versa. And you know, Issa, if you really care about your girl's mental health, I think a new phone is not the way to go because she should be off the app, and a wig would be the good start of it. I'm
Yeah,
just
my
saying.
husband. But listen, my man ain't going out there attacking women, Daniela. Like, focus on your own issues
He
at home,
wished
baby
on
girl.
somebody to get raped. What?
Focus on your own
Didn't he
issues at
say to
home, baby
Nora to
girl.
get raped?
Focus. Who gives
And
a
didn't
f
Issa
about
say? Didn't
Nora?
He
Issa say
wished on
that?
a
Who gives
woman to
an
get
f
raped. What the
about
fuck?
Didn't
Nora?
Issa
Who
say he's
gives
gonna
two
pay
f's
somebody to rape
about
Nora?
Nora?
Hello.
Okay, you guys just can't overtalk. That's the only thing I ask. I know, whatever, but people being fake on here. Who are you talking about, Alaska? I'm old enough to remember when Alaska fell in love with a man who she had no clue what they looked like. I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember that, but I am. Yeah. Yes, of course. Alaska. I did not. I'm so sorry. You were up here. Why is your gifting suspended? What you do? I don't know. I'm so sorry. Deep play. I remember you up here one morning flipping out that somebody that you don't know what they look like essentially broke your heart, no?
I kind of wanted to listen to the Michael Hoss song. It's a bop, Blokey, you know?
You're
I'm not
trying to
gonna
get
lie,
me
like,
sued again, huh?
no, good music is good music. Like, I just say it when it is. But what was I gonna say? Like, look at how, like, this is what I mean with losing their credibility. They're sitting there defending Nora. Like, Nora's literally sat there. She said she wishes Kapoor, like, anyway, forget Nora. She's got nothing to do with it. Just a common L, team no shame again. Like, I don't understand what these people's issues with. Like, I would leave you alone and I wouldn't mention stuff about you, Daniela, if you just didn't go out there and purposely try to hurt my friends. Like, leave my friends alone and I won't have to call you out on your bad behavior. I feel like this isn't you. This isn't your character. I feel like you can do better. And yeah, like, I don't go personal with you. I don't need to sit there and talk about personal stuff. I just call you out on your behavior. Like, Dave, do I come up here and talk about her personally? No. I call you out on what you do wrong and call out your hypocrisy. That's all. I don't know why you're talking about my relationship and what I'm doing and this and that and spiraling out of control. Like, just chill.
I just want to point out I said what I said about Alaska. And Alaska instantly said that was not me. And now she's saying it was her. Love is crazy. I was just pranking. So let's get our stories together, people. If we're
Yeah.
going to respond, let's respond in a consistent way. It's kind of like you could say whatever you want about Kapora and Ty. They have something in common. Okay, they don't like each other, but they have something in common. Kapora and Ty both said, I got doxxed, but then say, well, those photos are not me.
Yes. Yeah,
So
that's what I
let's
don't
just be
get.
consistent. I beg you.
Aura.
If they
That's
dox
why I
you, that I'm
don't
not defending it. It's wrong. Okay, but you can't have it both ways. Go ahead,
Well,
Daniela.
I'm not surprised someone that lived religiously by telling us that our children deserve to get unalived will justify grape at any cost. Does Nora deserve to get grape because of TikTok?
I don't give an F about
Why are you
Nora.
bringing
She
Issa
said,
into it?
yeah, because she's
She
coping.
brought
She's
Issa
coping.
into it.
Issa
She
Issa has
said,
done nothing.
my man
Issa doesn't
doesn't
attack
talk
her.
like that.
Issa doesn't talk about her.
She
Issa pays
brought
her no
Issa.
mind. He's done nothing but be a good
She
person
did,
to her,
Dave.
as if throwing him under the
She
bus once
said,
wasn't
my
enough with the
man
screenshots.
doesn't.
W, my
She said,
man, he
my
doesn't
man
attack
doesn't
women
speak
like
like that.
your husband. He doesn't attack
So
women like
does
your
Nora,
husband.
so does
I
Nora
don't
deserve
give
to
a
get
F
grade because
about
of
Nora.
TikTok?
Nora's not a
Or
woman.
because she said F the
Nora's
Torah?
not even
Yes
a
or no?
human. She's not a human. I don't view her as a
So she
human.
deserves
F
to get
her.
raped?
Anything can happen to her. I don't give an F about that bitch. How about that? Do
Wow.
I need
But
to make my feelings any more
aren't you the
clear?
girl that is
I
spreading
don't
mental
give
health
an F
awareness?
about Nora. I don't give an
But
F
don't you think
about
that
her.
kid fuck with
I
somebody's
don't
mental
give
health when
an
you say
F
they deserve to
about
get
her.
raped?
I don't give an F about her.
Okay,
What don't
Dave,
you
can you just show it to me? Because
understand?
she's just steamrolling and I feel like she's
Yeah,
pressed or
well, see what
something.
you do to other people, Daniela. It's not nice, is it? How about you let other
I'm
people
not doing
talk?
anything to you.
Well,
500
no,
days
this
of
is what you do
sobriety,
to
come
other
talk
people.
to
You
me.
can't do it to me because
Dave,
you
can
know
I
I will
talk?
I
Because
steamroll.
she's...
can't. I listen. You two are unbearable, and I mean that. You guys are both over talking, and I just want to remind everybody that 90 days ago, Daniela and Bombi were BFFs, and the funny thing is, 90 days from now, Bombi and Daniela will be BFFs again. That is what's so fucked up about this app. Okay, that's what's fucked up about this app. All right. And that's reality. Blonde Beauty saying, I need to say good night. And again, thank you. No, thank you. I don't think so. Watch, Leanne. Watch. Just like whenever I love Khurshid. I do. She loves to flip the fuck out on me. But Khurshid was up here. I'm like, Khurshid, who's your 5 closest friends? And she listed them, whoever they were. And I'm like, 30 days from now, they will not be your 5 closest friends on this app. And it was like 72 hours later, she was fighting with a few of them. Azaria is here. Azaria is so intriguing. Azaria comes up here like a innocent posh girl in London. However, her name is involved in a lot of shit. Her name is involved in a lot of shit. Dapper's here for a commercial break. I woke up. Well, good morning, sunshine.
What's up? What's up? Anyways, hold on.
Can I ask you a question before you go to it? When Daniela shared that she had somebody in her complex or neighborhood or the area of her house looking for her,
man.
you don't want that, do you?
Looking for her? No, nobody's gonna look for her. They're gonna find her.
Oh my god.
But anyways, hold on. Let's see. Here we go.
Do not put up photos.
Last lap don't mean I'm queer. I just suck some dick when I drink my beer. Ain't nothing wrong with a little squeeze. It don't mean shit if you're on your knees. I love my guns and I have my rights. And I fuck dudes on Friday night. I ain't gay, but I do gay stuff. Like fucking dudes in the back of my truck. A little ass slap don't mean I'm queer. I just suck some dick when I drink my beer. Ain't nothing wrong with a little squeeze. It don't mean shit if you're on your knees.
Once you get off a Haas, the commercial's over. Who's the last person? Who the fuck was that? Listen, and just so you know, when you watch the replay, when this ends up in court, Daniela Amaro were putting dancing emojis in the chat. No, she was telling me to stop. All right, let's start off with up. You
يا
white
بابا والسلام عليك يا بابا.
Are you drunk?
We're out here living it out.
Okay.
What's going on, Dawood?
I love you. Jackie, I love you, Jackie. I love you. I didn't expect that. I'm not gonna lie. Is she drunk? Yeah, she's definitely drunk. She told me yesterday morning, she said, Dave, if I'm allowed to talk, I'm going to get more beer. I don't need any of that. Daniela, you're not a fan of Michael Haas's song?
No.
It's not. You don't think it's catchy?
No, and I think for somebody that I'm opening lives about mental health awareness and how people on TikTok are getting hurt is actually promoting that when this guy is known for leaving the app because of all this bullying. Fake as fuck, bro. You deserve anything that comes your way. And I hope God plays with your mind and brings you to destruction, Bambi. Exactly like he's doing now. There's a reason why every 3 months you literally go back to drinking because you're demonic and evil, and everything that God puts your way, you deserve it.
Yeah,
Every
but it
time you
seems
take a
like
sip
she's
of alcohol,
thriving.
remember that's God. No, she's not. The girl ran around this app literally telling people if they don't allow her up, she's going to unalive herself. The girl literally had to go into men's DMs asking for alcohol and sending her pictures. You think
Well,
that's a blessing from
that
God?
was her at her like worst. I
That's
don't
her
think we can judge her.
demonic self. That's her free
Hi,
will.
Satan.
And
Good morning,
she's
Satan.
that's
All
your
right.
Good morning,
mother that
Dave.
gave birth to you and your aunt
No,
with
let's
that
Hi,
not start
disgusting
off
Satan.
with
free
the Yo
Hi,
Palestine
Mama
Dave.
joke.
tattoo on her neck. Let me
Listen,
put your aunt up, show everybody.
Huda has
Should
been
I?
waiting. She's been
Should I?
waiting if she should come up. Good, Huda. Kick us
I
off.
have been wondering for a while. Do you know what I really don't like? The fact that Daniela, stop crying. She doesn't want to be your friend anymore. The fact that you used to be friends and every single day on this app, you come and attack her for things that she confided in you, for weaknesses that she came to you as a friend. And you come and you open those wounds and you use the same weaknesses to embarrass her. You're a nasty, low-life human being. And I'm going to say that all day, every day. The other thing I'm going to say is, because you guys really get pressed when I say it, is W Dapper, W Dave, W Dapper, W Douglas. Who else do you not like? So I can say W all of them. I don't need Showtime. I would like to have a conversation with her.
Okay,
If she
just
could
let her
control herself.
respond, and then we'll
And
end
also,
Showtime.
good morning, Dave. It's
Good
been
morning, Huda. I
great.
hope you're well, love.
It's been great, actually. It's been fun this morning.
Okay.
The fact that you have the audacity to go around and call me Danny Boy with a voice like that is wild. She never confided in me in anything. She was bluntly crazy on TikTok, showing everybody she's a nutcase. So that's your friend. And trust me, I don't mind giving money to charity, but I don't take care of charity. That is your fucking job. That's my leftovers that I gave to you. And I don't want them back, bitch. Got it? Huda, listen. You want to fuck around, you're gonna find out. I have the pictures of all your family, especially that one ugly bitch cousin aunt of yours with that free Palestine tattoo neck on her. What the fuck? Your family's pro-Palestinian? Ew, bro. And I'm not
Why do you
gonna
guys
lie.
do this? Why do
And
you
I'm
do
not
this?
gonna lie, Huda. Beauty did not pass in your family. But you know, it's all in the eye of the beholder.
Why do you guys do this? Daniela, why? I shouldn't say Daniela because it's just not Daniela. Okay, remember back in December when I dragged the fuck out of Daniela for 4 days? Not once did I talk about her looks. Not once did I talk about her family, dead or alive. The worst thing I did was call her a pathological liar. Okay? I dragged her. Why do we need to 4 days more like no, it was not no. It was not a month. It was not a month, I can assure you. Okay? Did I feel good dragging Daniela? No. However, I did keep it to shit on the app only. So why can't we just do that? Why do we have to go personal and super personal and comment on family members? I don't get that. Jackie, it's the Lord's Day. I'm not letting you up. Is there any
Well,
chance
if
we
this
could just
female,
stop all of it?
I wanted to stop, but she wrote in the chat, W Dapper giving them their medicine. Okay, I'm gonna give her her medicine now. What's the problem,
Yeah,
Dave? I'm
but
matching
W
their energy, Dave.
Dapper is on the app. You went to family
Okay.
members.
Yeah, because she has disgusting family members, 100%. I'm gonna expose everything that she is. I'm gonna expose her anti-Semitism. I'm gonna expose everything. Slowly but surely, everything is gonna come out. How she speaks about Jews behind the scenes. Everything is gonna come out. All in good time. What's the problem? Why can't I match energy? Why can't I be disgusting and vile? It's unless you think highly of
Why?
me and you
What?
think I
Wait,
shouldn't.
listen, hold on. Why don't we
Listen,
do it
listen,
now?
listen. No, no, no. I'm gonna do
Hold
it
on.
on
Why don't
my
we do it
time.
now?
On my time.
Listen, big bad bully
On
that
my
everybody's so
time.
scared of.
On
Why
my
don't we do it
time. I'm
now?
scared of you. You
Why don't
sound
we
like
do
a
it now?
she-man.
Hold
Sounds
on,
like you were a man. Are you gonna
Dave.
beat me up?
Dave, are you gonna ask me to lick your private parts again?
No,
Calm
God
down.
forbid. I'm probably gonna
Calm
get an
down.
STD from you.
You're
No, thank
literally
you.
the one. You're
I heard
literally the
you've
one
been
that
around
came
the
up on
block.
Dave's panel and
I heard you've
asked
been
me to
around the
lick your.
block. Please don't
You
stay away from my
imagine being a
puss.
Jewish
Should I just
religious
do
Stay
woman.
away from
Showtime?
my puss, please.
Imagine she wakes up, Dave, and she prays in the
Do I
morning.
need a
5 a.m.
restraining
she
order for my
prays.
cuss? Stay away from my cuss,
5 a.m.
please.
she
Thank
prays,
you.
and then she gets on the app
I
and asks
do.
me
I
to
do.
lick her
W
private
praying.
parts.
W
Okay,
praying.
Hashem is very proud of you, but well done. Can
I
you
know.
can you
You don't even
expose
know
me?
God if he hits
Can
you in
you
your face.
expose me?
Yes, on my time.
Do it. Do it,
Yes, on my
bitch.
time.
Do you know what? Do you know what?
One second.
But
Let me
this
match your energy. I will. I will, bitch. I will.
Oh, you
Like, who are
sound
you
slightly
clapping
better.
to?
You
Who
sound
are you
slightly less
clapping to, you
manly.
weirdo? You're in your home clapping on
You sound
TikTok. You
slightly
she-man.
less
You
manly.
she-man. Relax. Take care
Daniela,
of
do
your
you have
Adam's
something to
apple,
tell us?
suck it
Because
back in,
every
and
time
stop
you come up,
clapping
you
on
go to my
TikTok.
sexuality. Do you
The
want to
fuck?
discuss something
Such
with
a
you and
she-man,
your
bro.
bitch husband?
Listen, I know that you're a
Are you
butch and you
attracted to
think
my
you're a
voice
man,
because
but
it's a
no,
little bit
bitch.
masculine
Female
and your
to
man
female,
doesn't give it to you?
you ain't
You see
shit.
the
You're an old
strap-on that
hag
you
living with
fuck him
mommy.
with?
What the
Do you
fuck are
want
you
to
going
take
to
it
do?
out and
You
stick it
barely
in his
wash your
fucking
hair. I
mouth?
seen that on. I see my friend Loud and Proud is here, and I just want to give a shout out to Loud and Proud. He is not allowed to sit here right now. And if you ask me, Dave, why can't the loudest and the proudest come up? It is because I was on Ida's panel and I was having a great time. Ida was with her hot friends and I was having a blast. And what happened was one of Saharo's friends came up and played Captain Savaho and bitched and moaned that I am harassing Saharo by saying is a gay person born a gay. And Loud and Proud sat there and allowed Tina to play Captain Savagay. And meanwhile, I asked that question regardless. It has nothing to do with Loud and Proud. I personally love Loud and Proud. Okay, but unfortunately, he is not allowed here until Tina apologizes. And I must say, I put Tina in a group. I spoke to Tina months and months ago. One of the sweetest people, and I mean that sincerely. Okay, very, very sweet. But this app has changed her. And no offense to these people, Savvy, Gemma, Tina, Haas, and Lolly. This app has fucked their heads up. I'm sorry, that is reality. I love Gemma. I like them all. Okay? All this time when people brought up Tina, I'm not dragging Tina. I'm not doing it. Why? I know she is a victim of the bullshit that occurs on this app. That's reality. And my hope is Lolly is one. You love Lolly. She says a lot about you. Yeah, and that's fine. Azaria, everybody talks shit on me. I'm sorry. Here, let me make my photo big. How do I do that again? These people talk shit. One of them, at least one of them, is right in the chat right now. Damn, I can't give Dave restart. Who gives a fuck? Okay, all 5 of the people that I mentioned, very good people. Michael Haas, great man, too sensitive for this app. Lolly, great woman, lost her shit on this app. Same for Tina, same for Savvy, same for Gemma. All right, so just know I love Loud and Proud. Let's start off with some male energy with Kapoor. Go ahead, Kapoor.
All right. I just want to say something, right? Yeah, Gemma's evil, right? And
No. Don't. She's not here, so let's not go down that road, please.
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Fine. Yeah, but the kids are not on the app at all, and Dapper's doxing them. But anyways, Dapper, you're a PDF. Your name will be PDF until you die. Now imagine you having
I'm not
innocent
gonna
5
lie.
years
I'm
old.
intrigued by this.
That's
I'm
so
intrigued.
boring. How many times is
Imagine
gonna
I'm
repeat this
talking.
nonsense?
Hush.
Anyways, Dave, let me do my
Hush, I'm
show.
talking.
I didn't get to finish.
Anyways,
No,
Dapper, you're a
Dapper.
Just drop his ass.
You're a
Just like his
PDF.
father and mother
You're a
dropped him as a kid.
pedophile. You're a pedophile.
Oh,
And you will always
okay,
be a
we heard you.
pedophile. Whoever supports you is a pedophile like you. You understand?
Gotcha.
Now, Gemma.
Now.
Wait. Let me show you what Gemma said.
Now.
Listen. You want to see what Gemma sent me?
Dude, this guy's been crying
You
on
want to
that
see
all
what Gemma
day.
sent me, Dapper?
All day you've been crying.
Dapper, you want to see
Coptic's
Dapper? You're
shoulder,
a
on my
filthy
shoulder,
dog.
on
Good.
that
Gemma
You're a
sent you
Pacific
what?
filthy
shoulder.
dog. 1 second, Dave. Dapper,
Filthy dog's your
you're a
mother.
filthy dog. Your mother that brought you to this world.
Valentine is a dirty dog.
Sahar.
Yes,
Sahar's
Edmund
better.
Constantine,
Sahar,
Valentine
he's doxing. He's doxing,
Constantine.
Dave.
That's right.
No, go. Come on.
He's
I'm not even paying attention. I'm reading messages. All I hear is she's doxing. I did hear the yo mama jokes. I don't get the yo mama jokes. I really don't. Doesn't make sense to me. Kapara, you're still on this app. That's stunning.
All right, Dave.
All right, Bombi.
I got some criticism for you.
Okay.
You set up. You said multiple.
Get the fuck out of here. Criticism for me. Get the fuck out of here, Bombi. Come on, Bobby. You can come back up. You can say your piece. Here, I even invited you up, Bombi. You could screenshot that. Go ahead. What's your criticism?
Behavior, Kelb. No, so you've said multiple times, right, that you don't want women's like looks and stuff being talked about. Why does Daniela constantly have to keep going for looks and she's still allowed back up? Like, at what point are you going to say to her, no, like, stop going for looks? That's my one rule. And she keeps going against it. Like, I don't understand. That's the only
To be
thing
fair,
she can
whose
go
looks
to.
did she go after?
She literally went for Hudas. She was calling her a trans. Again, she was talking about Mish's weight yesterday.
And I dropped her. Yeah,
okay,
but I drop people hoping that stops it. I'm not going to ban anybody.
Okay, well, that's fine. Anyway, I just wanted to say the fact that she's sitting there saying she's praised to God. Daniela, your God clearly doesn't listen to you. Me, I'm about to be 90 days clean and sober. Keep on hating. Awesome. Like, if you want to sit there and pray for me to have a relapse, I think it just shows what kind of person you are. Me sitting saying that I enjoy a song doesn't mean I'm bullying Michael Hoss. I haven't got an issue with Michael Hoss, but I'm not gonna lie, that's a bop. I like it. I like listening to it. It's a very catchy song.
Yeah, but they said, my friend Dapper said that Michael Hoss wrote that song.
No, he didn't write the song. He didn't write the song.
Dapper misled me.
Yeah, he didn't write the song. He didn't write the song. But anyway, Daniela, I think Hashem has proven he doesn't answer your prayers because you don't pray to him. You pray to the devil himself. And unfortunately for you, I'm covered by God. I am thriving. I've got big things coming up. I'm in love. I've got a great group of friends around me. Meanwhile, someone says something to you and your response is, I'm going to put up a picture of your aunt. Guess what? We're going to have a live at mine later and we're going to show everything that you think you have. So we don't need to sit around and wait for it. W Huda's aunties, W Huda's family, like, do better. Do better.
Wait, what are you previewing? What are you previewing?
Well, she said she has a picture of Huda's auntie and she's gonna expose it. Yeah, we'll just do it ourselves. I don't really know what we're waiting around for, you know. But anyway, I just wanted to say with the comment that Issa made about Nora, he was actually crossing his fingers when he said it. So you know that's kind of invalidated. Everything else, like guys, just stop coping. Kapora and Dapper rip each other apart. Be my guest. Keep Gemma out of it. I don't know why you're letting him put up things of Gemma, Dave. She's not here. That's not fair.
Wait, I'm so sorry. I stopped him whenever he started talking about Gemma.
No, and then he said, "Oh, this is what Gemma sent me," and you gave him big screen, Dave.
Oh, but he didn't put it up, did he?
He was about to.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I wanted to see what. Honestly, I thought he was bluffing because Gemma can't stand him. Yeah. So Gemma's not going to send him anything. That's why I was all about that.
That's what I was going to say.
But I don't know. Once again, one day people are enemies, the next day they're friends.
I understand.
That's the
I
reality of this app.
No, I get it. That's what happens. But I guarantee you'll never see me being friends with that side again. I've been pretty consistent for the last 5 months. And yes, I had a mental health breakdown on here. Like, I own everything. Like, I think people think bringing up my past is going to hurt me. Like, I don't know that person anymore. So, like, keep talking about someone that I have no connection to. I've grown, unlike other people on here. I'm not perfect. I'm still messy. I'm a little bit toxic. It is what it is. Like, sue me.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
W recovery, W sobriety.
Okay, great. Let me see.
Obviously, I'm smarter than all of these people on this app. Bambi, if my words didn't affect you, you wouldn't be sitting here on a 2.5 minute rant telling everybody how your life is perfect and trying to prove how it's perfect. Why did you do that, Bambi? Who are you trying to prove it to?
I didn't prove it. I just made a statement in regards
For
to who
what?
I
It's
am
only
now.
TikTok.
Why not? That's what TikTok's here for. We run our
But I thought you
mouths.
don't care.
I'm allowed to run my mouth if I want. Thank you.
Imagine Daniela from Milat, which is the most horrible person in your eyes, said that your life
No,
is
you're not
fucked
the
up,
most
and the
horrible person.
first thing
You're not the most
that you
horrible
had.
person in my eyes. Not at all. Don't
Let me
speak
let
for
me
me.
speak.
Don't
Let
speak
me
for
speak.
me. You're not the most horrible
Let me
person
speak.
in my eyes. You're one of the
Let
most
me
horrible
speak.
people.
All right, come on, let her
Daniela.
talk, Mombi.
Let
Okay,
me speak.
fine.
You're very insecure. The fact that me saying something about you triggered you this much that you needed a whole 2.5 UN-minute speech about how your sobriety and how your relationship and how your life and the fact that you guys want to dox your family members. I am a genius. And you're falling exactly to where I want you to fall, Bambi.
W family members. W having
If you
family
guys
members that
think
love
that
you and
we're
care about
getting
you.
driven crazy, no. You guys are. You guys are opening lives. You guys are complaining. Now you're at the point that you guys want to show your family members. Who do you think is controlling this game? You or me?
There's no one in control, Daniela.
Oh,
Newsflash.
trust me, there is.
Newsflash,
I have
Daniela.
Huda
There's no one
crashing.
in control.
I have Mish
Everyone
crying.
is
I
in
have Gemma and
control
Kapora's
of
DMs crying.
themselves.
I have you
Okay?
begging Dave not to let me out.
W Dave.
Desperate
W holding
times
him
call for desperate
accountable.
measures.
W holding Dave accountable. I'm gonna
I
hold
never
Dave.
lose,
I'll
Bambi.
call Dave out on his bullshit.
3.5 years on
This
this
isn't a
app,
game,
nobody got me
Daniela.
off. I never
Daniela, it's
lose,
not a
Bambi.
game, Daniela.
Look
It's
at
not
you
a
guys. You're
game.
all running
You've
around
had the
scared.
most crash outs on this app,
I
Daniela.
got,
Should
Dave, do
we
you know
do
how
a
many
confirmation?
screenshots of
Should we do
DMs
a
I've got of
confirmation?
these
Should we do
people
a confirmation
messaging
of how
people
many
about
times
me?
you've sat there and you've
Oof,
cried on this app,
oof.
screaming from the
I
top
never
of your
cried.
lungs, banging
Never.
on
For
tables,
Israel.
losing your mind, Daniela?
For
You ain't
Did you
one
know
of
about
Israel,
my
them.
family?
yes.
Girl,
One
For
calm
second.
the
down.
victims of
One
7th of
second.
October,
Hoda, the only
yes.
reason you're gonna be able to talk is showtime. Floor is yours.
I know. I want to have a back and forth with her if she can control herself for a few minutes. Can we adult? Because you spoke about my family. I'd like to know what you said.
Okay, I'll unmute her.
Thanks, Dave.
Oh, I'm sorry. I suffer from like short-term memory loss. I think it's going to be on the replay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Mm-hmm.
anything that you put out about me, my family,
Yeah,
my name,
yeah,
anything to do my parents, especially,
yeah.
I
What
know
are you gonna do?
exactly.
Sue me?
I'm about to tell you if you just shut the fuck up for a minute.
Yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
know exactly where that's coming from,
Yeah,
exactly who's giving you that information.
yeah.
You
Prove it.
won't be doing her any favors. I won't have to prove
Prove
her.
it.
I will
You don't
just take
scare us
everything.
anymore.
No, everything
You
that
don't
you put
scare
out.
anybody anymore.
Let me listen to what I'm
No, no,
saying to
no.
you,
You don't.
Daniela. So she
No, you
doesn't
don't
come to
scare
you and say to
anybody.
you,
Nobody is. Don't worry
one
about
second.
it. Prove
One
it.
second. There's
Go
prove
prove it.
what? Prove what? I'm just going
Go
to give it
prove
to the
that anybody
police.
gave me
I'm just going to
anything.
give it to the
Go
police.
prove it. Prove.
So how did the 50 seconds of adulting go? Go ahead, Mombi.
Yeah, not well, not well at all. I mean, Daniela, no one's crashing. We've literally seen you in 4K repeatedly cry, slam tables, curse out corpora, cry again, get dressed in front of people, cry again, curse out corpora, get dressed in front of people, slam tables. Like, you've crashed out in 4K time on everyone. Like, calm down, okay? It's not that deep. It's just a dancing app. Like, chill out. I don't understand why you let this app get to you so much. You're talking about other people crashing out. Please don't make us do a compilation of the best of Daniela's crash outs on here. Like, you are in no position to talk. And like I said, whoever you're praying to, they're not listening to you. Maybe try praying to a God that wants good for people and not evil. God bless
Imagine me getting dressed by mistake on a camera and you sending your kuss to everybody for alcohol, and you're the one that's criticizing me. So I did something by mistake and you did something deliberately so you could get alcohol because you're an alcoholic. You begged men in their DMs, you went behind your boyfriend's back, you lied just so you could get alcohol because you're addicted to alcohol. The fact of the matter is, you have no shame to be on this app crying mental health, abusing mental health, and using everybody and their mother. So why are you criticizing me again? The fuck? Are you still pissed off that I proved my point when you gave, Issa Kuss pictures and he lied for you behind Duval's back, but then you went behind Duval's back to John Wick so you could get alcohol? I know the messy one ain't talking about me, right? Go take care of your mental health. 500 days of sobriety, I'll speak to you. Okay? Thank you. Now let's hear what Small Penis has to say.
Yeah. Small Penis is your husband, Yakir Amar, okay? That's why he goes to Thailand to get it sucked by Thai boys. But anyways, Dave, everybody, whatever she says is just projection. This bitch is the weakest person on the app because she used to talk this tough shit to the pro pallies, and then she used to call me crying for hours and hours. How somebody said something to her. Literally, she used to call me and cry. I used to leave the phone, go take a piss, come back, she's still crying. But she projects a lot. And the other day she was telling this Abu Aisha, why are you going after other people? If they're coming after you, just go for the person, right? But she's doing the same thing. She's trying to go after people around me. I don't give a fuck, okay? Skankula, I'm gonna come for you, and let me tell you this one thing. Make sure your two acoustic daughters are not hanging out with Yakir when he goes outside. Make sure he's by himself. Got it? You fuck around, you're gonna find out with due time.
Daniela, I put you next to respond. Go ahead.
1 second. Dapper, you sound a little bit triggered if you're using my kids and trying to trigger me. Missed called from Dapper. Dapper, stop trying to call me.
When was
Stop being
that?
a little bitch. The times he claimed that I called him and crying to him, Dapper would call me. Missed call. I wouldn't even fucking answer. And then he would tell me, can you call me? You're sitting in my DMs, bro. All you do is fucking yap. But I do think I touched the nerve with your friends, Dapper. That's why you're pissed off. One of my daughters is autistic, not both of them. And you could hit us with your best shot, Dapper. But can you open your camera at least and say it like a fucking man and not like a man that has a small dick? At least Huda has a bigger dick than you.
No. The person that got the biggest dick here is you, because you put it in Yakir's teeth. Yeah, I know you're triggered.
What
I know.
happened, Dapper?
I know you're
Davi, crash
scared. You don't
out.
want to
Crash
hear
her
it.
out. Make her
Nobody's
crash out.
crashing
Dapper.
out.
Dapper,
Listen,
what
there's plenty
happened?
of videos of you crying and
Dapper, are you
crashing out
pissed
on
off
this
that
app.
Gemma is gone?
Okay. I had my finger on the disconnect button. Um, Here, I'm intrigued.
What up, Dave?
What's up, Nora? How's it going?
Good. Eid Mubarak to my Muslim sisters and brothers. We
Mm-hmm.
celebrating for our Eid. But I just wondering, I just wanted to say these people keep mentioning my name. Can you
Ooh, who
stop?
mentioned your name?
Daniela, Bambi, bro, the people in the chat, what the hell did I do?
Get the fuck out of here. Let me find out Nora is from Australia. Coming up here trying to make it about herself. Only Australians act that way, Nora. Let's be better. Okay? All of Australia is that way. Not all. I should not say all. Let me take that back. Some Australians on TikTok act that way. Nora's in Australia? Oh my God, that fucking makes sense. That 100% makes sense. Because only Australians would come up here and try and make a drama that's been going on for hours about Nora's in Pittsburgh. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Literally the only person that brought her up was Daniela to try to take a cheap shot at my baby, but it didn't work. Sorry,
Wait,
no,
how
no
did
one, no
she
one heard
use
by them.
Nora to take a cheap shot at Issa? I didn't even hear
Oh,
that.
because she was saying, oh, what Issa said to Nora about
Oh, yes.
a while
Yes,
ago.
I
But like
gotcha.
I said, it doesn't count anyway because Issa was crossing his fingers, so like it doesn't matter, right? According to Daniela's logic. So yeah, she brought up your name, not me, Nora. I really don't care about you, girl. Aside from that, like I'm just chilling, you know. I'm doing the best that I can. It's a beautiful day in London. I'm gonna spend the day with my family and a good couple of hours. I don't know what everyone else is doing, but can
When
we
are you
like all
meeting
just
Issa?
chill? Very soon, very soon. But I'm
Do
not
you
gonna
have do
reveal
you have a
details.
date yet?
I'm not like
No.
Dave. I'm
Okay.
not
All
gonna
right.
do that.
So the
I'm not gonna do
virtual,
that. I'm not gonna do that. Look,
more
I'm
virtual date.
chilling. Yeah, it's all virtual. It's all virtual, Dave.
Dave, are
Keep
you
Okay.
putting
thinking
this
that.
on YouTube?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I think the best part of this whole entire live was when Huda was begging Dapper to make me crash because she understands she has zero capability of making me crash. And Huda, your boy has zero capability of making me crash. He used all his fucking sources against me. I have not started yet.
Oh wait,
So what?
Loving it.
I have a question. So yes, when
Uh-huh.
I was having my
And
mental
by the
health, when
way,
I was having
Bambi
my mental
lied.
health
One
breakdown, and I was
second, one
doing what
second,
I
one
was
second. There's
doing,
no
sending what
Somalian
I was
superiority here. Your
sending,
IQ
and
is
I
lower
was
than a dog's.
strongly hooked on
She
schmugs
claimed
and
Issa never
alcohol.
speaks to
What
women
was
like
your
that.
So
excuse
annoying.
when
You
you were
guys are
getting dressed in
annoying.
front of men?
Annoying.
So
Go.
Bambi lied. She brought Issa into the conversation because she compared him to other men and said, my man doesn't talk to women like that. So I just called out the hypocrisy when he wished somebody grape. And I said Nora doesn't deserve to get grape while Bambi, Mish, and all of them were pushing for it because she said things on TikTok. So you brought your man. The fact of the matter is, he was better off speaking to Laura. Never heard Issa's name drop in anybody's mouth until he started dating you. And all I hear is Issa this, Issa that. Every time Bambi pisses somebody off, if it's the pro-Pallies, they drag Issa. The pro-Israelis, they drag Issa. The Christians, they drag Issa. You literally destroyed Issa's reputation on this app. All you. All you. You were better off speaking to Laura. Much more classier, I'm telling you. Classy Somali chick. This one, full on trash. That's what I have to say. Okrr, okrr.
Um, anything or anyone that was before me, I could give a fuck about. I'm with Issa now, so it is what it is. Anywho, like I was saying, oh, damn it, I lost my train of thought, and I was really gonna eat with that as well. Like I hate when that happens. I had the best comeback, and then now I forgot. For fuck's sake, Daniela, you see what you done, you hebla. But aside from that, Alexa, can you play 1,000 Miles?
What do you want me to play?
Alexa, play 1,000 Miles.
1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton on Amazon Music.
Alexa off. Not Alexa playing it on my fucking. Alexa off. Dave, please. So here goes another screenshot. This is Natalie saying Dave comes in, starts shit up, then leaves. That's Natalie. And Huda's in that screenshot. She's there. Now, she wasn't talking shit. At least I don't think so. Because I'm guessing that would have been included. All right, so why not just declare peace and say everybody
But
be
I
done?
already did. They don't want to. Dave, can you explain to them that I'm like how do you call me, a veteran on this app with fighting?
Right.
If anything, they're
But
gonna
so is
crash
Dapper.
much more than I'll ever. Yeah, but Dapper is crashing, Dave. Like for real, Dapper is crashing. He doesn't know what to do. He's trying to protect his friends at all costs, and it's just not working anymore. He's doxing the same thing, doing the same thing, threatening to beat people up. The guy's losing his shit. It's factual. He can't protect his friends anymore. He doesn't know what the fuck to do. Now you have these weirdos wanting to go dox themselves, which I think you all should do that for sure. Yeah, I think you guys should do that. That's a good idea. You should go all do that. Take my card.
Dapper
You
said
should take my
crashing.
ace.
I'm as
Oh
cool
yeah,
as
yeah.
ice.
Oh no, oh no. You're not. You have nothing in your sleeves anymore. Nothing.
Yeah, but you
What are
have
you doing,
nothing on
bro?
Dapper. You have nothing on Dapper.
But I have everything on everybody else, and that's what fucking bothers Dapper.
I don't think Dapper gives a fuck.
Oh, he does, Dave. He does, trust me. He does.
Well, if he gave a fuck,
There's certain people he
he would have
defends on
stopped.
this app. Gemma was one of them. Now she's off the app. And she did DM Kapora, by the way, Dave.
Saying what?
I don't know the
Like
context,
just a
but
summary.
basically
Just a
crying to
summary.
him. Basically crying to him.
Right.
Victimizing herself.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
she's so in danger. But when she wanted to put Jackie or other people in danger, she didn't really care. You know, other people's lives don't matter. It's her life that matters. You know, she's the best. She should be protected at all costs. But other people, nah, fuck them. Let me give their
All right.
information
Can
out.
you have a conversation with my friend Huda, please?
Ugh.
Just give her 30 seconds. You respond. Not Huda typing puppies, please. Go ahead.
Puppies is better than uppies, but I'll take any.
Yeah.
I kind of missed what you said. I missed the screenshots and there's my name is there. I
It's
wanted to
gonna
know
be
what
on
that was about.
YouTube. Go watch it.
I was asking Dave, you're too excited to speak to me,
Oh,
Danny.
I'm sorry,
Calm
Yes,
Huda.
I'm
down.
What
so
was the
excited.
question?
I was just asking because you said there's a screenshot. My name is there. I
Oh,
missed what
the
that
one
was.
that's on my screen, babe. The one that where it's Natalie saying Dave comes in, starts shit up, and then leaves. Your
Oh,
screenshot it right below it. It says Huda, but it doesn't say
oh,
what you said.
oh, okay.
So that's no
So
big deal.
no, that's nothing big compared to being doxxed every day.
Right.
Oh, poor
Danny,
you.
I just want to, not really me, Mish, actually, because she really
No, poor
doesn't
her.
deserve this. She really
Yeah, I feel
doesn't
so bad
deserve
for
it
her.
because I'm speaking, woman.
Okay, what
Thank
the
Come
you.
fuck
on,
do you think this is,
Daniela.
the
Have
E
a
I'm
gate?
trying to
conversation.
say
Come
you're
on, Daniela.
exhausting. You're
Okay,
genuinely
Dave.
exhausting.
Okay,
Thank you. I
Dave.
appreciate it.
Okay, she's gonna
Okay.
crash. I don't want to make her crash.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for looking out for
Mm-hmm.
my mental health.
Mm-hmm. For
Um,
sure. We know you came in and
Listen,
out of
it's a
those
week. It's a
establishments.
oh my God. Yes, I had a breakdown. I ended up in a mental hospital for 1 month. What else have you got?
Mm-hmm.
My auntie is a pro pally. What else have you got? Come
Mm-hmm.
on. Come on. Oh no, we're
Mm-hmm.
gonna wait on Danny's time. Okay.
No, Dave
So
told me to be
so
quiet. I'm giving you the respect you
okay.
wanted. Speak.
I appreciate it. So the thing is, when you guys come for Dapper and you have nothing on him and you panic and you don't know what to do, and then you make the weakest, bitchiest move in the world and going for his friends, you're showing how weak you are. Does he
Okay.
care? Yes, he cares. But he also knows his friends. His friends are not going to say, well, fuck Dapper because now we're in danger. We don't move like you guys. Where are your friends
Okay.
when you come up and defend them, Daniela? I don't see your
I don't
friends
need
defending
anybody.
you
I'm a one man
or even
show.
them. So, no, I know. I actually feel sorry for you because you come up
Mm-hmm.
like
You just made a
almost
beautiful
like
point.
this, like I did. Tell me which
Yeah,
one.
I'll tell you. So the fact of the matter is, my friends never get involved in my drama. They never come up to defend me. They still get fucking attacked. But you guys do and get involved in the drama,
What
and that's
about
why you guys are
when it's
getting
their
attacked.
drama? What
I'd
about when
like
it's
to
their drama? What about when it's your
rest my
friend's
case.
drama?
I'm sorry. I'm going to give you the respect to speak. Go.
No, I asked the question. How about when
Oh,
it's
I'm
your friend's
sorry.
drama and they don't get involved, but you come and defend them? How about
Listen,
that, Danny?
I have really nice friends that sometimes they don't know how to use their words, so I just help them out.
Oh,
You
is
know.
that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Are you
I'm
better
a
at
good friend.
lying for them on their behalf?
No, I'm just a really good friend.
Yes. You're
Yeah.
just a really good friend for sure who lies
Yeah.
in order to save
Never
her
lied a
friends.
day in my
So you see
life.
everything. Oh, really? So
Yeah, I crossed
everything
my
that you
fingers.
guys
The
came out
fuck?
a few weeks ago, well, everybody is still waiting on the
Uh-huh.
proof that you said you were going to show
I
three
put it
weeks
up.
ago,
Abu
maybe even
Aisha
longer.
said now that
Oh,
he
you
made the
did?
fake DMs. What the fuck do you want from
Wait,
me?
wait,
Call Abu
hold on.
Aisha up.
What was your proof? Can you just remind me what was the proof?
No, I'm sorry. I have short-term memory. You could go watch the rewatch.
You just embarrass yourself, gal. Come on now. Listen, you had no
You really
proof.
think
You
that
tried
I'm
to
the one
twist the
that is
situation.
embarrassing
It
myself
didn't
when you
work.
come to
The
Dave
heat
every
was
single
off of
day? One moment, one moment. You think that I'm
me.
embarrassing myself? You come
Sorry,
to Dave's. Can you go
am I
fix
the one
your
who
Gaza
wasn't allowed
internet?
to come up on his
Hello?
panel?
Hello?
Sorry,
Hello?
am I the one who was, hello, hello,
Yes.
hi, sweetheart.
And, and I
Am I
wasn't
the one
allowed and
that
now
was,
I'm
am I
allowed.
the one that was standing in his
And now I'm
queue
allowed,
for
and it's
months and
driving
months?
all of
So
you
what are you doing? Every
crazy
time you open your
because
mouth,
Dave is a
you
genius.
project. Every time you
Okay.
open your mouth,
So can you
you
pause because I want to
project.
speak?
So
So
why don't
now,
you lick his ass a little bit
can I
more?
speak?
Tell him he's a genius a few times more. It will
No,
make
no,
you
Uh-huh.
stay
no. Don't
longer.
bring me. Don't mention me,
Uh-huh.
please.
So can I
Just
speak?
Just keep
saying.
me
Thank
out
you.
of it.
Just saying.
Okay. So can
Keep
I
me out of
speak?
it.
So I don't come to Dave every single day crying, they dogs my baby. If somebody comes for my baby, that's you. That's the difference between you and I. Now,
W
listen,
my
I don't
accent, by the
mind.
way. People seem to like
Listen,
it.
I don't mind
Why
when
don't you
I
like my
know
accent, Dami?
why, when I know why I'm let up. That's it. And I'm good with it. I'm 100% good with it
Yes,
because
because
Dave
you
is
have no
smarter.
respect for yourself. Because you
No,
sit there
because
and beg people to let you
no,
up on
it
their panel
serves me
and they don't.
well.
And then
Leave
you
It
sit
me
there
out
serves
and
of
me
then you
it,
well.
pretend that it was
please.
about Israel. It was never
Listen,
about
it
Israel.
serves me
If it
well,
was
my
about Israel
baby.
and if it was
My
about Jewish
baby.
people,
It
you would not
serves
be
me
sat
well.
on anti-Semitic fucking panels day in and day out.
Huda,
You're
you're
the
not
worst
smart,
example of
bro.
an Israeli and a Jew. Just
Thank you, I
telling you my
appreciate it.
opinion,
What's a
my
Jew? What's
personal
a Jew?
opinion.
What's a Jew? How is a Jew
Not
supposed to
you.
behave? What's a
Not
Jew?
you. You
What
don't
is
act
it?
like one. I tell you
What
what,
do you mean? How
you're
do
not
Jews
a woman
act?
of God. How
How
do
do
you
Jews
wake up at
act?
5 a.m.? Not like you, not
How do
like
Jews
you,
act? I'm so
Daniela,
confused. The other day,
with
somebody told me I don't look
decency,
like a Jew. Now I don't
with
act like a Jew. How
decency.
do Jews? What do you
No,
mean? All
well, you
Jews are
don't act
decent?
decent. Good
All Jews
Jews are
are
decent,
decent?
yes. Good Jews, people that say they believe in
What
God, they
is a
usually
good
act
Jew?
holy. They don't act ungodly. They
What
don't
is a
wake up
good
at
Jew?
5 a.m.,
Okay.
pray
Now
to
give
their
me the
God,
respect to
and
speak.
then
Mm-hmm.
come on an app and attack
Mm-hmm.
every single person that comes your way.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
not
Are
godly
you
behavior.
done?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
Are you
go ahead.
done? Okay.
Yeah, go on.
You're not God, so I could give two fucks what you think about me. I'll only be judged by God. That's A. Now,
God is not
Huda.
happy with you, babe.
Oh my God.
God
You
said, do
really? Are
better.
you a prophet? Are you a prophet? You speak to God?
No, I just keep it real.
You know how I know
It's
God is
common
happy with me,
sense,
Huda?
Azizam. It's common sense. When
Huda,
you attack people,
Huda,
when you act like a
Huda,
bully, God is
Huda.
not
You
going
know
to be
what being
happy with
blessed
you.
means? Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
Do you
sorry,
know
you were
what
trying
being
to
blessed
talk. Okay,
means?
go
Yeah.
ahead.
Do you know what being blessed means, Huda?
I'm sure you're going to tell me it's having a
Having
husband,
clothes on
having a
your
home that
back.
you
No,
pay
no, no.
for,
No, no, no.
and a roof
No,
that
no,
you
no.
pay for
No, no,
yourself.
no.
And what else was it the
No.
other day you said?
No. No. Being blessed is being able to take care of your children. So if I could put food on the table, clothes on their backs, trust me,
So
I'm
then
being
go spend more
blessed.
time with them.
Hella
Why are you
blessed.
always on the app?
Now, second of
Why are
all,
you
I
always
don't
on the
mind
app?
that Dave allows me up now because the guy is a genius and I like his
Oh, that
moves.
clearly
And
triggered
I
you, didn't
don't,
it? That clearly
no,
triggered you.
not at
That was a
all.
sore
I'm
spot.
making it very
It
clear that me,
was.
Daniela,
Come on, it
I'm
was.
not controlled.
It was a bit
And I don't
ouchy.
mind when
It's a
somebody is
bit
smart
embarrassing
enough
because
to
everybody on
use
the app
somebody
knows that
because
you
it
sit there and
benefits
beg.
me as
But that's
well.
okay. But
It
that's okay.
benefits me as well, Huda. That's it.
Yes, because
It
your
drives
life is
all of
this
you
app.
crazy that
I
I'm up
don't get
here.
it. Wait,
It drives,
let me
no,
show you
it's
this thing that
you. It's you. You
it could
come up to
never be
Dave.
me. It
They're
could
attacking
never
my
be me.
baby.
If
We're
I
gonna
had a whole
sue.
husband and
We're
I
gonna
had
go
two
to the
beautiful kids,
police.
you think I'd
We're
be
gonna
fucking
do
cool dead
this
on
thing.
this app?
Why aren't you at the
Oh,
police?
thank you for the
Why aren't
reminder,
you
by
at
the
the
way.
police?
Hold, hold on, hold on. Thank you for the reminder. If
I
anything,
know
any
Mish
personal
ain't talking
information.
about filters, bro.
Hello,
I know
hello,
Mish ain't talking
hello,
about
grown
fucking
adult
filters,
human
bro.
being.
I
I'm
know
trying to
there's no
speak to
fucking no
you.
beast is talking
I'm
about my
speaking to
face. I
you.
know that for a fact.
Okay,
Oh my
okay,
god.
okay. You sound like a zombie. Wake
Oh, I'm
up.
getting
We're
criticized
having a
by a
conversation.
She-Man and a
Wake up.
He-Man. Okay, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
So
She-Man,
now I'm
He-Man,
a
hello.
she-man. What? Do you have a problem with gay people?
No, you sound manly. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. All right,
Or
is
do
it,
you
I
have
sound
problem
manly.
people
Wait, hold
stating
on.
the obvious?
Listen, I tell you what, I do have
Yeah,
a voice
Huda,
that's
you
not
sound
super
manly.
feminine, but compared to
Yeah.
you, babe, compared to
Compared to me,
you,
I sound
I
super
sound,
feminine.
I sound
I
like
also look
the
feminine.
most feminine.
I'm not a
Okay,
butch. The
why
fuck?
do you always talk about looks? Can you tell
I'm
me why you're
not.
so obsessed
Your
with
girl
women's
did in the
looks?
chat. Your girl
Can
did
I
in the
tell you
chat.
something? You know when a
Why are
woman,
you so obsessed with
can I?
me? I don't
Why
like you
don't you
like
let
that.
me speak? You're
I don't like
steamrolling
you like
because you have
that.
nothing to say,
I'm
right?
not. You have been
When you
steamrolling, so
have
now I
nothing
started
else
to
to say,
steamroll
you go
because
for
you didn't let me
people's
speak.
families.
So now I'm doing
When
the
you have
same thing to
nothing else
you.
to
And
say,
now you don't
you go
like
for
it.
people's
But the fact of the
looks.
matter
When
is,
you
you're
have
getting
nothing else to
hyperventilated.
say,
I'm still
you
very
try to
monotone.
lie
I've
about
been around the
them.
block on this app, and you're losing your shit because of
And
me.
everybody can see what
Can you
you're doing,
imagine
Daniela.
Daniela in
It's okay, carry
Israel
on.
is driving you crazy? But what is a real Jew? I really never
No, you
understood
are
that.
entertaining me. You are very entertaining.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What is a
How
real
long are you
Jew?
going to do this? You do know that people
What the
see
fuck
through
is a
what you
real
are.
Jew? Can somebody explain to me? Like Mount
Not
Kazarian? What is
you.
it? What do you
Not
mean? What is not
you.
me? Then what is a real Jew? Because my blood
I
is
tell you
Jew.
what a real Jew
We're born
isn't.
to
It
a
is
Jewish
not
mother.
you.
So is Jews only a religion or is it also an
Danny, I tell you what,
ethno-religion?
why don't you act a
Oh,
bit more
I'm
like you
getting you
actually believe
there.
in God?
I'm getting you
Actually,
there. I'm getting you
act a
there.
bit.
So
No,
Jews
I
are only
genuinely don't give
religion.
a
So what
flying
about
fuck about
atheist Jews?
religion.
Are they
I
not
don't
good
give a
Jews?
flying fuck about
But what
religion,
about
you dumb fuck.
atheist
I'm
Jews?
telling
But
you,
what
you
about
act like the
atheist Jews? Are
devilish.
they not
You
good
act like the
Jews?
most devilish human being I've ever met. And then you
But
say
an
you believe in
atheist
God.
Jew is not a Jew
Make
that
it make
believes in God. Is
sense.
he not a Jew? He's still a
Why don't
Jew.
you say Jew a few more times? I didn't hear
Doesn't
you.
mean that he's a bad person because he doesn't believe in God.
No. I think you're a bad person
Yeah,
because you
so
act
how
like a
about you
bad
stop
person.
using
So
you're
if you
not a
act like a
real
bad
Jew?
person, I'm not going to think of you as a
How
good
about you stop
representation
saying
of
that
your
I'm not a
religion.
real
So I think you're
Jew?
a shitty Jew. I think you're a shitty religious person.
Oh
I think
shit,
you're a
I'm a
shitty
shitty
priest.
Jew.
What do you
Oof,
think about that? Sorry, I
oof,
have an opinion. Is that okay? Are you
oof,
going to
oof,
shout at me? Are you going to
oof.
drag me? Are you
But
going to
what
bring my
about me being
family into
Jewish
it?
have to
Are
do
you going to
anything with my
threaten me? Are you
personality?
going to threaten my girlfriend with
But
being
what
dogs?
does
Because
Jewish
people
have to
have
do with
opinions
anything with
that
my
don't suit you.
personality?
Oh my
But what
God, you're
does
stuck.
Jewish
Move
have to
on.
do
I'm
anything with
bored.
my
I'm bored.
personality?
Nobody's
No, I'm just
obsessed with
trying
your
to
Jewish
understand
characteristics
the
other than
state of
yourself,
mind of
your whole
how a Jew should
personality,
behave to make you
your
feel
whole
better.
identity that
How does a
revolves
Jew
around me being
supposed
a
to
good Jew.
act to
Yet you
make you
wake up
feel
at 5
better?
a.m., you
Because
pray to
apparently you're
God for
judging us
God
as
knows what,
Jews.
and then you get ready and you get
I'm
on this
so
app and you
confused.
start attacking absolutely everybody that comes your
But
way.
why are you
Very
so
godly
upset?
behavior.
What's wrong with
I don't
you,
know. Why do
Huda?
you come from so much
Why am I
hate?
bothering you so much,
Danny,
Huda?
why do you come from so much hate?
Huda, it's Daniela. I'm not a boy.
Danny,
I'm not a boy. You're the
Danny,
she-man here.
Danny.
It's Daniela.
Why do you get?
But
Listen.
Huda,
Why
can
do
you
you spew
explain
so
to
much
me why are
hate?
you using the title Jew so
When
many
you start telling
times?
me why you lie,
But
when
how
you
the
start telling me
fuck
why
does a
you
Jew
lie when
supposed to
it suits
behave? Can I
you,
get a list on how a Jew is supposed to behave? Can somebody
not
explain to
like
me?
you. Anything that you do, the
What do you
opposite
mean
of what
like
you do
you?
is a good Jew.
What do
Not
you
like
mean?
you,
I'm so
not
confused.
devilish. You have satanic
So
behavior, my
there's no
darling.
Jews that
You
behave
act
bad?
satanic.
So you're
No,
taking their identity?
Daniela, Danny boy
But I'm an
acts
ethnical Jew
devilish.
too.
I'm
But my
telling you,
mom
you
is a
act
Jew.
devilish, and it's
But
my
my
opinion. So
DNA is
what?
a
So
Jew.
what?
But why
You're
are
a
you
shit
using
one.
Jew, Jew,
And
Jew, Jew,
you
Jew?
misrepresent them. If you were the first
But I think
representation of
you're
an
just a
Israeli
shitty
person,
person. What
I
does it
would
have to do with
run
your
a mile.
identity?
I'm just telling
That's
you
a bit
because
supremacist. I'm not
the
gonna lie.
difference is,
That's a
my
bit
darling, the
supremacist
difference
coming to
is
a
that
Jew,
I am
telling
saying
them,
I'm a human
you're a
being,
bad
that I made
Jew.
mistakes. But
You're
you
not
sit there
behaving
and say,
like a
I'm a
Jew.
woman
I
of
did
God.
not know
I'm
there's a
a woman
certain
of
way
God.
for us
Act like a
Jews
woman of
to
God.
behave. Why are you being a supremacist against Jews? I did
You're
not know
such an
there's a
idiot.
way. You know, you sound
It's
like
not
Schmittler.
landing.
You
It's
sound like
not
Schmittler.
landing.
Be a
Believe me,
good
what it
Jew.
lands.
Be a good Jew because you're supposed to behave a certain way. If not, we're
Wait,
going to
wait.
throw you
Now
into
I'm
an
Schmittler.
oven.
Did
Yeah,
he
you
just
sound like
accuse me
one.
of
Very
being like Schmittler
supremacist.
now?
Very
Are you getting a
supremacist
little
using the
bit
Jewish
desperate?
title. No,
Are you
not at
getting a
all.
little bit
Not
desperate?
at all, because I
Are
didn't
you
know a Jew
finding
was
you
supposed
had
to act a
nothing else to
certain way
say,
to
so now
make you
you're
feel
calling me a
better.
Schmittler.
Is there a way that Jews are supposed
Now
to
I'm
stand and
Schmittler.
make you feel better?
Listen, Danny, go up,
I'm
go
so
down, go left, go
confused.
right. You're a
Cootie,
shit.
Buddha,
You're not a
Buddha,
religious
Buddha.
person,
I'm so
sweetheart. You're not.
confused.
You're not.
Why do you guys
You're not a
judge us by
religious
being
person.
Jews and
You
how we're
don't
supposed to
act.
behave?
You
Who the
don't
fuck
act.
are
If you were
you?
Christian, I'd say the same
You
thing
come
to you.
from
Why
a
are you so
Shia
stuck
Muslim. You
on?
guys hit yourself. The fuck? You guys bang on your
You're
fucking chest every
Christian.
single day and praise unalivement, and you're coming at me being
Why
bad or
am I
good?
Christian?
Bitch, what criteria
Hello?
is as a
Can you
Jew
hear
am
me?
I supposed to behave? No, get out of fucking McDonald's, go pay for internet, and stop living with mommy. Now let's get back to the subject. How you're judging me as a Jew? How would you like me to
And
behave
my
as a Jew to
apartment.
make
But
you feel
hold
better?
on 1 second.
Because
Let
I
me
did not know
clarify it
there's a
for
set
you
of
and everybody.
criterias
Stop
for us Jews
steamrolling
to
me,
behave.
bitch. And let me
Oh, why are you
clarify
getting
it.
triggered, she
Anyone,
man?
any
Why
religion,
are you getting
yes,
so
sir.
upset,
Any
she
religion,
man?
if they act
You
like
really
you,
need
I
to
will
take
turn
care of
around
that
and say to
internet.
them,
It's
you
very
are not
cracky, Huda.
a
What a
woman
fucking
of God.
supremacist. What the fuck?
So
This is
if you're a
supremacy at its
Christian, if you're a
finest.
Jew,
What
if
the
you're a
fuck?
Muslim, it doesn't
Can I
matter.
title
I'll
this
say the same
Iranian
thing to you, babe.
supremacy?
Make sense? No, you
Nobody
don't get
heard
it,
you.
do
Your
you?
fucking internet is lagging. Are you stupid? Go fucking to McDonald's or Starbucks. Ask for their internet. So you can
Sorry,
literally tell me what a criteria of a good Jew
I'm
is.
getting a phone call. Relax. This isn't about just listen. I know that you like to use this to be like, oh, she was going for the Jews people. If you were Christian, I would say the
Well, if
same
you're
thing to you.
going to
If
say
you're a
that I'm
Muslim
not a
and you
good
were
Jew, I would
entitled
like to know
and
how a
saying that
Jew
you
is
were a
supposed to
religious
behave to
person,
make you feel
I would say the same
comfortable.
thing to you. How about
But
this?
who said
How
that I'm
about
a
this? How
super
about we don't
religious
play with
person? I'm a
words?
person of God.
Danny, you did.
Well, you can't
You
take your
did.
words back. Would you
You
like to
did.
apologize to me? Would you like to apologize to
Absolutely
me?
not. You come on
I
this
think that
app.
is very bad
Absolutely
of you
not.
thinking
I
there's
will
a
tell
certain
you all
criteria
day
as
and
a
every
Jew
day
that
that
I
you're a
have to
really
walk
shitty
around this
religious
world to
human
make
being,
Huda
that you
feel
don't
bad about
practice
herself.
what you
I'm so
preach. No, you
confused.
make a lot of people
Of
feel
course
shit.
I
Not
practice
just,
what I
listen,
preach.
you come on this app.
Ein
No, you
tachat
don't.
ein, shen
You
tachat
don't. That's
shen.
why I'm
What do you
saying you're
mean? That is so
satanic. You
biblical?
preach
It
God,
doesn't get
but
more
in your
biblical than
actions,
that.
you act
An
like
eye
the
for an
devil.
eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Okay, look,
Biblical,
Danny, clearly I don't
biblical.
think you're a very
Would you
nice
like a
human
Psalms
being, okay?
verse?
Is that okay?
Would
Is
you
that
like?
allowed? Is that
Oh,
allowed?
you see, I'm
Is that
educating you.
allowed?
Is it because I'm Jewish
I
though, or
don't
is it
need to
just
be,
because I'm a
I
human
don't want
being?
to be educated on religion. No, it's
Is it
because I don't
because
care
I'm
about religion.
Jewish, or is it because I'm a
I
human
just,
being? Because
you
it didn't
sound, do
work
you know
when you
what you
used
sound
the
like? You
Jewish
sound like
part.
that
So what is it
character
now?
that keeps saying, is it because
I
I'm
sound like
black? No,
Daniela. I'm
dude,
one of
it's
a
got
kind,
nothing to do.
bitch. I'm one of a
Stop
kind.
pulling the
My
Jew
mom
card, babe.
always
It's
says
got
if I had
nothing to
more
do with
kids,
what
oh my
religion
God,
you
you're
are.
like
It's
10.
to do with the fact
Yakir said
that
he
you
would never
act
become
like
Muslim
a
because he can't
satanic
have more
human
than one wife.
being.
I'm like 10. Now again, is it because I'm Jewish that I'm satanic or
No,
was it,
it's
what is
because
it?
you're a horrible. It's because you're a horrible
Okay,
human
so why
being,
are you
and you
saying that I'm
pretend
a
to be
bad
something that
Jew?
you're not.
So why are
Because
you
I think you
using Jew?
are.
But why are you using Jew? What
Because
does
you
Jew have to
pretend
do
to
with
be
it?
a good Jewish.
I don't pretend to be shit, and you have to really go into fucking Starbucks. Get
Calling me, baby.
internet.
Do you want to come up here?
Get
No,
internet. Even
no.
Mish
Mish
is
is
telling you,
calling
get
me.
off the fucking
Mish
panel.
is
You're
calling me.
embarrassing yourself titling Jews. Even
Why
Mish is
don't we
telling
get
you,
Mish to
you're
come up?
using that all
Let Mish
wrong.
come up and
Now,
say that
Mish
for
can
herself.
come
Don't
up
speak
as
for
a
my girlfriend.
Jew and speak
Don't
to me
speak
as
for
a
my
Jew.
fucking
But
girlfriend.
when
Don't
you,
speak.
as
Oh,
a
now you're
non
gonna pull out your
Jew,
Jewish card.
comes
But when you
up
doxed your
and
Jewish
wants to
sister,
tell
it wasn't a
me
problem,
that
was it,
I'm a bad
Daniela?
Jew, I
Two
feel
days
that's
ago,
Iranian
2 days
supremacy.
ago,
That is
you doxed your
wild.
Jewish
I
sister,
don't
didn't you,
understand what's
darling?
going on. I didn't
Didn't
dox
you come up
anybody.
on Dave's
Me, I didn't
panel?
dox
Didn't you?
anybody.
Sorry,
Me,
no,
I
I'm
didn't
so
dox
sorry. It was your
anybody.
bitch husband that did it. Sorry, it was your bitch
No,
husband
no,
that did
not
it.
my bitch
That
husband. Well,
runs
he has a
around like a
bigger dick
woman.
than you,
Yeah.
even though you try to have one. That's for sure.
I don't have a dick, Daniela.
Well, you think you do.
I don't think
Well,
you understand
you
how
think you
I
do,
don't think you
She-Man. Well,
understand how
you
gay
think you
people
do.
work. But
Well, you
okay.
think you
You're a
do.
bit
You
embarrassing.
think you do.
Listen,
Well, you think
you
you do.
can't pull
But
out the
anyways,
Jew card
so
whenever
can
it
you
suits
send
you,
me a
darling,
list of
okay?
how a
So
Jewish
can you
person
stop
should
doxing
behave
Jews?
so you
Wait,
can go
can
around the
you
world
stop
telling us
doxing
that we're
Jews?
good Jews? No,
Daniela, can you and
I've
your
never
husband
doxed
stop
them.
doxing
doxing Jews.
I didn't
You
dox
literally doxed my
anybody.
girlfriend 2 days ago.
I
Two
didn't
days
dox
ago, you doxed
anybody.
me.
Show me a
You came
profile
up
with
and
my
you
name
said
doxing.
it's okay. In fact, Dave,
Show
didn't she come up
me.
and say it's fair game? One
Why are
second,
you
don't
getting
shout.
Dave involved? Dave doesn't want to
Control
get
yourself.
involved in
Control
this shit. Are
yourself.
you crazy? I'm very
Are you
controlled. You're the
speaking
one
for
that is
Dave
literally
now?
trying and begging Starbucks to give you internet.
Are you speaking for Dave?
Well, I'm sure he's going to unmute and tell you, Huda, don't involve me in this.
I just asking him a question. I just want to see if
Okay.
his memory is as good as me because it was literally 2 days ago where you came
Here.
up on his
Very
panel
predictable.
and you
Huda, I don't
said,
remember what
"Oh
was
my God, you're
said.
still
Don't get me
talking."
involved.
Sorry?
So can I get a list of
No, no,
how
no,
Jews
no.
should
You're
behave to
you're
make
not
you
gonna get
happy?
away with this. Literally 2 days ago,
Can
you
I
came
have the
up and
list?
you said
How is
my
a Jew
husband
fucking
can
supposed to behave to make
absolutely
you people
dox
happy?
me, can
You
dox
know,
Dapper, can
this
dox
is a
Gemma,
very,
and I
that's a
don't
blood
give a
libel
fuck.
on Jews.
Did
You
you
know
not
that,
say
right?
that?
That's a
Did you
hella
not say
blood
that?
libel on Jews that
Did
Jews
you
have
not say
to
that?
behave
You
a
can
certain way for
manipulate
the
this
world to
however much
accept
you
them.
want.
No,
No, that is true.
you,
You
Daniela. The
think that a
problem is
Jew needs
you.
to behave a
You're a
certain
bad
way
religious
to
person.
appease you.
You.
So
I'm
I'm so
speaking to
confused.
you.
How am
And
I
you're
a
not
bad
going to
religious
manipulate the
person?
situation and try
What
and
did I
use
do
this
against the
to get
Bible?
people to go against
What
me.
the
You
fuck did
think you're
I
going to
do
get your
against the
Jewish
What
brothers
did
and
I do
sisters
against
to
the
go
Torah?
against me because I dare
What
to
did
say
I
you're a
do
fucking
against the
shitty Jew.
Torah?
Yes, you are. I'm going to say
What
it
is a
again
shitty
and
Jew?
again
Why
and
are
again.
you looking at me
Someone
as a
who
Jew? I'm
acts
so
like
confused.
a
Why aren't you looking at me
satanic
as a human
human
being?
being because you
Why
act
are you
satanic.
referring to me as
What
a
do you want me to
Jew?
call you?
Are
What should
you
I call
crazy?
you? A satanic human
Imagine she's
being? Is
referring
that
to me
better?
as a Jew. Why
My
are you
bad.
referring to me as a Jew? I'm a
My
human
bad.
being.
My bad. You're a satanic
What
human being.
as
Is
a
that better?
Jew am I doing wrong?
Oh my God, everything. You're so fucking
What?
tight. Do you know what?
Quote me.
Do you
What's
know what?
against the Bible?
Listen to
What's
me.
against the Torah?
Listen to me. If you were
What's
Muslim, if you
against
were
the
Christian,
Torah?
if
Quote
you were
me.
Jewish, I will say the same
Quote
thing.
the
This isn't
Torah.
about the
You claim that I'm
religion.
a bad religious Jew. That's what you claim. Now you're
You don't
backtracking.
act like a
So quote
religious
the Torah.
person.
How does a
Uh,
religious person act?
not like you.
How?
Not hateful. Not
Like
like you
who?
bully. Not a religious person, Daniela,
Really?
before
You have
anything else,
religious
doesn't
people.
lie.
So I'm so confused.
Doesn't
You have religious
lie.
people spitting on Christians. Are they behaving
I'm
like good
telling you,
religious
you
Jews?
lie.
Or are
You
they
make
bad Jews
shit
too?
up.
Are they bad Jews
You
too?
lie. By the way,
I'm
Mish is trying to
sorry.
come up. Hold on one
Religious
second. Before you
people
try and say that,
spit on
before you
Christians
accuse
in
my girlfriend of
Israel.
anything,
So are they
Dave,
good
Mish is
religious
trying to come
people?
up. Could you please let
Are
her up?
they
Because
good
she said that I
religious
don't
people?
think you're
Because
here.
apparently you don't know what a religious Jew is if it hit you in your fucking head.
I tell you what, I
So,
know it's not. It's
so
you.
Iranian supremacy, how
I
does a
know what
religious Jew
religious Jew
behave?
isn't. It's you.
How?
Baby, man, if I get on
How?
the umpire, me do need
How?
to
I
get.
get
Blah, blah,
up, I
blah.
pray, I do Shabbat, I light Shabbat candles, I go to the mikveh. How am I not good?
It's all fake. You're acting, your behavior is not very fucking
Excuse
godly.
me? Fake. I grew up into a
I
religious
literally
family.
just told you.
I have
You
to
can do
go
all
to
the
the
right
mikveh
things,
in
Daniela.
2 days.
You can pray, you can do all the things that
But
you're
who
meant to
made
do.
you
You can do all
God?
the traditions.
Who
But
made
I, as a
you the
human being,
criteria of what a good Jew
I'm
is or
not good.
not?
I'm just
Who
telling
the
you
fuck
this
are
is my
you?
opinion of you.
What is a
Why are you
good
so
religious
angry?
Jew, Huda?
Why do you care so much that I don't
What
think you're
is
a
a
good Jew?
good
Why do you
religious
care so
Jew,
much?
Huda?
Why do
Is it the
you
one
care so
spitting
much
on
that I think of
Christians?
you?
Because we
Why
actually
do you
condemn
care
their
so much that I
behavior.
don't think you're a
So
good
what is a
religious
good
person? Why do you
religious
care
Jew?
about
No,
that?
no, no. I'm
But
just
why do
proving the
you
point that you're
care what I
using
think of you?
Jews.
I'm
No,
asking
no,
you a
no.
question. Why do you care
I'm
what I
just
think of
proving
you?
to
Why
everybody
is
how
it so
you're
fucking important
using
to you that I don't think
Jews.
you're a good religious
Jews.
person?
And you don't even know what a
Jews,
Jew
Christian,
is.
Muslim,
What is
and
a
keep
good
saying Jew.
religious
Why don't
Jew?
you say Jew a few more times? Say it.
What is
10 more
a
times.
good
Say
religious
Jew,
Jew? Tell
Jew.
me.
If you were a
What is a
Christian,
good
I tell you the
religious
same
Jew?
thing. If you're a Muslim,
What
I
is
tell
a
you the
good
same thing.
religious
Keep asking me the
Jew?
same. Not
What is
you,
it?
not
You
you,
can't
not
breathe.
you,
Take a
not
breath.
you,
Breathe.
not you,
Breathe.
not
Breathe.
you,
Get a glass of
not you,
water. You're
not you, not you,
hyperventilating.
not you,
Relax.
not
You're in a
you. Thank you
corner.
for
I
caring, but
get
I'm
it.
absolutely fine.
I get
So
it. You're in
a
a
good
corner
religious
because
Jew
now you
is
have to
not
give us
you.
criterias of a good religious Jew. So what is
I
a good
just think you're a
religious
shitty
Jew?
human being.
What
Sorry.
is it? No, you claim that I'm a
I know
shitty
that it
religious
upsets you,
Jew.
doesn't it? I do.
No, no, no,
I
no.
think you're a
Okay,
shitty,
so what out of
shitty
my
human
religion am
being.
I
And
doing?
I think you
So
are the
what out
worst
of my
example
religion that
of
you're
a
using and
religious person.
abusing
Well,
to
I don't
use
know. Isn't
Jews,
your
what do I do
religion,
wrong?
isn't all
What do I
religion
do
about
wrong?
love?
Why
Isn't
can't
all
you
religion
answer me?
about love?
No,
I'm
no,
answering
I
you.
don't have to love
Oh, your
you if you're
religion
mean to
isn't about
me.
love?
Who the
It's
fuck
not
says
about
that I
love
have to
and
love you? Give it
respect?
to me from the
Oh,
scripture.
wait. So wait, your
Where
religion
the
allows people
fuck
to
does it
dox
say
their
I have to
sisters?
love you? Where does it say I'm not allowed to
Can you
dox?
dox?
Can
Are
you
you
give me
allowed to
book,
dox
chapter,
your
chapter
religion.
verse. I don't know. Find me book chapter
You're
verse.
fucking stupid, man. I'm not doing
Book
this with you.
chapter verse.
You're
All right, so Skankila has been crying that I, called her once and there was a missed call. I mean, I just went back 2-3 months in my Discord and I found about 10 missed calls from her. So, I mean, if she wants to go, missed call for missed call, we'll see who's going to win. There's one. All right, let's see. There's number 2. Okay. Then we got number 3 from Skankiella. All right, let's go. There's number 4 and number 5. Okay. Let's see what else. Then we got this one is the 7. This is just like 2-3 months. She's been spam calling me on Discord, because, her husband doesn't pay attention to her. So she's got to call me and cry on my shoulders. And I got more actually. So
You're such an idiot, you know, Dapper. I feel bad. Second. Such an idiot, Dapper. Dapper, you call me. I don't call you. You always call me, and the only time I call you when I get a missed call from you. So I have to call you back, fucker. 1 second. Dapper, you call me, then I have to call you back. Why are you cutting it off, bro? I've never fucking called you. Not only that, you write me, call. You want to see where you write me, call? But don't try to save Huda. That we call, Dapper, call. I don't want to call you. Huda, what's the Oh, she left, of course. So I'm going to actually open a live about what Huda said, and I'm going to break it down for everybody what Huda thinks. Amazing.
That's right. She used to call me crying, so I used to call her back. But anyways, listen, I'm going to play the recordings of her crying, leaving me voice notes, and how
Yellow,
she used
play
to
them.
cry,
Play
how her
them.
husband doesn't pay her
Can you give him big
attention.
screen?
Her
Give him
marriage
big
is
screen. Play
falling
it now.
apart because Yakir
Mm-hmm.
doesn't bend her over like she says she
Yeah,
does on
yeah.
TikTok.
Huda, where are you?
But
Huda,
the
come
truth
back
of the
and give us
matter
the
is, it's
criteria of
Daniela
Jews.
that's wearing the strap on, that's bending Yakir over, okay? Because, she's got a strong character, right? And she likes a strong man. And Yakir is a little queen, right? And he's not good enough for her. So he's got to bend her over and teach her what a man is like. Yakir, did you finally learn what it's like to be a man?
Stop
Did she
stuttering and
F
play
you?
it, Yellow.
Did she
Play
F
it.
you hard enough, huh?
Can you play it?
Yeah, and then we got this one right here. She's
Can you play
sending
it?
me nudes of Rania. Unsolicited. I never asked her for anything. So how disgusting is it of you to send nudes of another woman to a man when I never asked for them? You're a
Now, can you play
disgusting
it or no?
pig. The
Can you
whole
play it?
community knows
You're
who the
so
F you are,
triggered,
okay?
Dapper.
Nobody's
Why did you
triggered. I'm
come up to
calm.
save Huda?
I'm
What
calm.
happened,
You're the one
Dapper?
that's triggered.
Your girl made a
You're the one
mistake
that's been
using
crying
Jews,
on
and
this
look at
app.
you
Daniela
now.
Amar from Jersey
Look
Shore
at you, Dapper.
whore,
You don't know what to
okay?
do. All
You've been
your
crying
friends
on
are
this app for
crashing
3
one
years.
by
There's
one,
recordings of
and
you
you're
on
coming
YouTube,
up here,
recordings of
and
you
you're
on
trying your
TikTok,
best,
how
and
you
it's not holding
cry, how
anymore,
your husband
Dapper.
doesn't pay attention to
Dapper,
you,
look at
right?
you.
How
Look, you're
how
crashing,
you're a
Dapper.
convicted
Why
felon
are you
from Jersey,
crashing, Dapper?
Florida. You've been
What's wrong,
arrested 3
Dapper?
times.
Are you
You've been
okay?
charged 3 times,
What, your
Daniela
friends are
Amar.
spazzing in your
Daniela
DMs? They're begging you to make it
Dana
stop?
Tabul from Jersey
What?
Shore whore. She's
No,
been
don't dox
arrested 3
me.
times.
Why are you
Yes, you've
doxing
been
me?
arrested 3
Please
times,
don't
right?
dox me. Yeah, you
Why
should
have you
know
been
why I
arrested 3
got
times?
arrested.
Why were you
Because I
arrested
know
in
how to beat
Florida?
men up. And that's why
Daniela
I wish you would
Amar
come to my
Tabul
face.
from Jersey Shore whore.
Uh-huh.
Why were you
Daniela
arrested 3
Amar
times?
Tabul. Yes, what else?
Yes. Why were you
Lived
arrested?
in
Can you
Seaside
tell
Heights,
us?
New
Can
Jersey.
you tell us why you
Ocean
were arrested?
Terrace, 1115
Can you tell us why
732
you were arrested in Florida and Jersey?
415-9929. Now
Can you
what,
tell us
bitch?
why? Don't you
Now
think your
why are
2
you
daughters,
so
when they grow up, they're going to
pressed?
be embarrassed that
You
their
can't
mother is a
trigger me with
convict?
my kids either, Dapper.
Can you tell us?
Now what are you
Listen,
gonna
tell
do?
us.
So you
Don't you
can't
think
trigger
your
me by
daughters,
doxing
your
me.
2
You
daughters, aren't
can't
they going to be
trigger me by
embarrassed
using
of their
my
mother?
husband.
No, I'm
You
asking you a
can't
question.
trigger me with my
I'm not trying to
kids.
trigger you. I'm
And
trying to
then
ask you a
you're going to
question.
result to the
Don't you
part
think your
where you're
2
gonna
daughters
come
are
to
going to be
my
embarrassed
face.
that their mother was
Huda, he could
arrested
never
2
make me
times?
crash.
Huh?
None
And
of
then you
you
had to
can.
flee? You
I did.
fled New
W.
Jersey and you went
Yes,
to hide in
whatever
a
you say.
lot.
But why are your
You went
friends
to
so
hide in a
afraid?
lot, Daniela,
Why
because you're
is Gemma
embarrassed.
DMing
You couldn't
everybody
get a
crying?
job. You couldn't get a
Why
job
is
in
Mish
Jersey.
messaging
You were
everybody and their
working at
mother
a
about
t-shirt
doxing?
store. You couldn't get a
Why
job.
is
You couldn't
Huda
find a
coming up
husband in
saying, Ma
America. So you had to run
baby?
away to
Why,
hide in a lot.
Dapper?
How
I'm so
embarrassing is that for your
confused.
daughters when they
Dapper,
grow
what's
up and they
wrong?
find out that their mother was arrested twice? Huh?
Boring. Boring.
No, it's not boring. Actually, it's very
Boring.
interesting.
Very
Actually,
boring.
because you know what? Because when you go out in public,
Very
people
boring.
laugh at you. You understand that?
Very boring.
When they find out who you are, they're gonna
Bored.
laugh at you. They laugh at your loser
Super bored.
husband, and
Still
eventually they're
bored.
gonna laugh at your kids when they grow up. Okay?
Still bored.
So you're embarrassing on TikTok. You embarrass
Mm-hmm.
yourself by crying, right, on TikTok
Mm-hmm.
multiple times, right?
Mm-hmm.
You crashed
Yeah.
out.
Hello?
And on top
Yeah.
of that, you can't even leave your house. That's why you're on TikTok all day. You're
Uh-huh. What
embarrassed to get
else?
out of your house. You got fired from your job as a toilet cleaner, Daniela.
Mm-hmm. What
Right?
else?
Get off welfare. Stop using the Israeli tax money.
Mm-hmm. What
Get off
else?
welfare. Stop begging ay 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 for money.
What else?
Stop begging Light 2000 for money on this app.
What
Get a
else?
job. Stop being a fucking leech Okay, you're a
What
leech. You're
else?
like a tick. You get on people and you
What
start
else?
sucking people's blood.
Oh, the Bill Gates
Everybody's
sticks?
tired of you.
Like the
Now,
Bill Gates
no, the
ones?
only people, listen, the
The
only people
ones
that you
that
can
like
hang
make you
around
to
with is
stop
some
eating meat?
loser
Nah,
Kapora.
I'm not that type of
Capiche?
tick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So listen, the best thing for you to do is get
Mm-hmm.
off TikTok.
Yeah.
Get it. You can still
Yeah.
come on TikTok at nighttime or on the
Mm-hmm.
weekends, but go
Yeah.
work. Provide for your kids. Your husband
Okay, what
doesn't work. He's a
else?
loser. You understand? He
Uh-huh.
cuts hair twice a week. He has no
Uh-huh.
job. Go
What
work.
else?
Provide for your kids. Put some food on your
What else?
table.
So
Stop giving your two
repetitive.
daughters
So
cereal. You understand?
repetitive.
For breakfast,
How
lunch,
did
and
you get
dinner.
to a point that a woman in a lot triggered you this
No, I'm
much?
not triggered at all. I'm just trying
What's
to give you
wrong,
advice because you
Dapper?
used to call me crying.
You're very
Do you
sensitive,
remember
Dapper.
that? Do
As
you
a
remember the
man, I've
days you used
never
to
thought that a
call
woman in
crying how your
2026 will
husband
press you
is
so
about
bad,
to leave
Dapper.
you
What's
because you're
going
on
on? You
TikTok all
lost all
day
your
and you can't
manlyhood. What's
afford to
wrong
feed
with
your
you?
kids?
No, I
Do you
don't remember
remember?
that.
You remember
No,
how you used to tell me you can't
no,
feed your kids and you have to
no,
ask ay for $3,000?
no.
Oh, all of a sudden you got amnesia,
Never
huh?
happened.
All of a sudden you got.
Never
Do you remember
happened.
calling me
But
and
you know
telling
what
me
I
how your
remember,
husband's about to
Dapper?
leave you
Dapper,
because
you
you're
know
on
what I
TikTok all
remember? I
day
remember
and you don't
Huda
have any
crashing.
customers for
I
your nail
remember Mish
business? Huh?
crashing. I remember Gemma crashing. I
Uh,
remember all
no,
your
no, talk
circle, which
about
is
me.
very
Don't talk
weak.
about other
I'm going to
people.
talk
Talk
about
about me.
everybody else. Everybody else, Dapper.
Yeah, anyways, listen, you're a convicted felon.
Anyways,
I'm going to
yes.
show another screenshot
Mm-hmm.
of the Discord messages. Hang on a
Uh-huh.
second.
I'm a convicted felon. Yeah, I hit a man with a pan over his
There
head.
you
W
Hold
me.
on a second.
Uh-huh.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, guys. This is her record, by the way.
Oh,
Convicted
not
3 times
Dapper
in Jersey and
doxing me.
Florida. All
Yes, I
right?
was. Very proud of it.
Yes. Aren't you embarrassed of yourself that you had to
No.
get arrested? Huh?
No.
You,
If a
you have,
man put
Come on, Dapper. You know, like, why are you putting that up, doxing? At least I think, if it's what I think it is, Dapper. Come on. Okay, I'm half paying attention. Um, Go ahead, Daniela.
so I went to jail, Dave. You know why? So a man decided that he's allowed to put his hands on me, so I took a pan and I fucking cracked his head open. I take pride in that because I'm a woman that can defend herself. Now, Dapper, be a man. Meet me up so I can get convicted for the first time. And I was never convicted, by the way. It was a misdemeanor. But I would gladly go to jail for taking a pan and busting it in on your head. Okay? Dapper, you're a lowlife, and your friends are going to cop it because of you. That's it. You could dox me day and night. You can come from my family day and night. Your friends are going to eat shit. And I'm going to make sure of it. And I'm going to drive you crazy, Dapper. You're going to go on every live until people are going to say, you're not welcome here, Dapper. That's it.
All right, why you mad? You're up here. What do you got?
Yeah, I went to sleep, woke back up. I thought your live would have been closed, but here we are, man. We're around is around 78. Like they still going at it. Secondly, who cares? Like people go to jail, bro. Like Dapper, who cares? Like maybe you've been able to allegedly dodge some situations because of certain ties that you have. But trust and believe that there's nothing that you can do that will not be that's hidden that will not come unturned. So just you know what I'm saying. And Dave, another thing, bro. Like I know you're not paying attention, but Buddy been saying like come on, man, like bro. Like I'm like listen. I know you want this to end, but Dave, come on now. You know it's not gonna end, bro. Right? Like right, Dave. Like and then
To say this, why am I? Usually these people got to me a little bit. But Dapper, we're on a different level, buddy. Danielle doesn't give a fuck anymore.
yeah, I
Whatever is
feel like
coming your
that.
way, popcorn, bitch. I'm sitting and watching you guys lose your shit.
Like
And I'm
he
loving
think
it.
he really doing something. Like, bitch, don't you talk about Donald Trump and how you support him and all these things? Our president is arrested. I don't give a damn really about motherfucking Donald Trump like that, but he's a convicted felon. Like, nobody cares. People go to jail. It's called making mistakes and learning from them. You clearly haven't learned from yours. Now, I'm not going to give you any advice because it looks like the Daniela and Yakir are going to handle it. And I'm just going to sit and watch. But bro, like, you really should simmer down and learn to humble yourself. Seriously. Like, this is what you live for. I really feel sorry for you. Dave, man, it's white on white violence strikes again, brother. Bye.
Not white. Anyways, Dave, I heard you're in a different live, right? Which I think is
Yes, I
very
started
wise.
up on a different account. Come over here.
Okay, bye.
Daniela said, I heard you're on a different live. Is that correct? All right, come on. I'll put this account in there.